do. You know, just get my Hydrapple into the collection and all that great stuff. So, yeah, hopefully I collect everything right. But what's up, Mr. Strange? What up, Flora? What up, Sir Iwi Games? What up, Kratos? What up, Rody? What up, Alec? What up, JK? What up, Asandra? What up, JS12? What up, Darkrai Sucks? Hey, yo! Darkrai Sucks! Lies! Also, shout out the final strike! Rejoin of the shiny Squad. W-Webbies. Now, I thought about bringing out the floaty for today. The problem was it wasn't inflated, but it's okay. That'll come eventually. There'll be a separate day for it. But what up, Flora? What up, Hudge? What up, Sir Iwi Games? Ribbit, what up, Frog at you? Ribbit. Happy Friday to you all. Hopefully you guys all have an amazing day and get those Hydrapples into the collection. I am ready. I just need to get some of these new apples. Because my appling is beyond locked in. I just have to get some of the new apples. We're doing it. Darkrai rules. Let's go! Dubbies! What backer does the Eevee? I can show you. Oh, Mr. Strange! What the heck? Also, look at this. The legend hand at the dummy, though. How you doing? Also, dude, can we please get some dubbies for the legend? Mr. Strange! Coming in with the 5 gifties. He hit Seth, Bandy, Bew, Andrew, Caleb, and Tiny Con. Dude, W-Wubby for the legend. Mr. Strange, W-Wubby, happy Friday. And my Eevee's background is the Vancouver background. W-Wubbies. Hope you have a good day, broski. Thank you, man. Happy Friday to you guys, all you guys. Hopefully you guys are ready for a fun stream today. It's supposed to rain all day today. As of right now, it's not, which is nice. We shall see how it goes. We will go as we go. But today, we have a new Pokemon. Also, I have good and bad news for all of you guys. The double shiny streak lived, but at a cost. At a cost of a shiny Palkia that I had saved for the Japan trip. So that's a little bit scary, but it is what it is. You gotta live with it. It was slightly unfortunate. I went on like a 2-hour car grind post Among Us last night. Didn't get a single shiny, but all that matters is it's alive. That's all that matters. I caught it at like 56 too, 11:56. I tried. What up, Gage? How you doing? Do you have a Hundo Frigimax? I believe I do. Frigian 4-star. I think I have at least one. I think I hatched it. Yeah, I have one. I hatched it back in May. I didn't get any during GoFest. Yeah, I was running Spatial Run for 2 hours, not a single shiny. Drove through the cluster, drove through like all the spots that I know that have like all the good spawns, and nothing. It was just a lot of pain. I got my Hydrapple already, 96. Awesome. Yeah, my plan is to like, I'm going to see how easy it is to get the new syrup apples. Talking about that, we have a couple things to complete. So let me just, we have Katie Apple Premium Time Research. We have this, we have that, and we have that. So I have to evolve some stuff. That's kind of the plan. How do I get my Hydrapple? So you need to get the syrup apples. And then once you get the syrup apples, you evolve into Dipplin, and then once you get Dipplin, you have to make it your buddy, I believe, and you have to catch 7 dragon types, or does it not have to be your buddy? That I don't remember. Also, what up, user? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. If you're having a good day. Oh, did Pokemon have to move? Oh no, it didn't. No move. Seven dragon types while it's your buddy. Okay, so it is while it's your buddy. Okay. So what you're telling me is save my remote rate. Use 5 berry spin stops. Easy. Easy. I love the Applin so much I want a Hundo so bad. I am lucky enough to say that I have 2 Hundos, but I technically for the line would need like 5. That is technical. Also, Mr. Strange, thank you again for coming in with the 5 gifties. I appreciate your support of the channel. You're absolute legend. Also, in case anybody's wondering about the tasks, all the berry tasks are Pumpkaboo. All the catch 10 is Smoliv. And I forget what the other task is. But from what I looked at, that's what the tasks were. Absolute savage. But yeah, so yeah, you also need, I forgot to mention, you need 600 candies. I can't forget about that part. You need 600 candies. So many candies. 536 is the hundo from research. Spider-Man, Spider-Tony confirmed. Catch 15 grass for Appling. Oh yeah, there you go. There's the last test. I knew there was another test I was forgetting. I just couldn't remember what it was. Thank you. So yeah, catch 15 grass types will get you Appling, which is a good thing because if you need that task, you can use that. If you need the task to evolve Hydrapple, like if you need to still evolve them, you can use those tasks to kind of get you the stuff. Hello, Pumpkaboo. And Pumpkaboo and Smallwood, by the way, guys, are shiny boosted in this event. We obviously don't have, the event just started, so, we don't have full confirmation, but I usually assume that if they're getting shiny boosted, it's 1 in 128. But if it feels really high, then it might be 1 in 64. Who knows? Smallwood, let's go, dummies. Wait, are you saying you got a Smallwood? You're saying let's go Smallwood, you're hoping to get a Smallwood. Regardless, W-wubbies. Also, head across. Let's go, I need 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually very excited that Smallwood was one of the ones selected for the boost. Because, also, just Applin saying hello. Just casually. It is weather boosted, so W's. I got a shiny Smallwood on Wednesday, so you got this event 2 days early? That's very interesting. I got a shiny Smallwood today. That's awesome. It's such a good shiny Smallwood. XXL Pumpkaboo, baby. Pumpkaboo is the only Pokemon that you can tell on the map whether it's XXL or not. So that's kind of nice. What's the unluckiest shiny you lost? I will never, ever forgive my Go Plus for letting a shiny XXL shiny Heatmore run away from me during Go Fest. I'll never forget my Go Plus for that. That one still hurts me because I got so excited and I threw an Ultra Ball with my Go Plus, it still ran away. And it was like 400 CP. I would never forget my Go Plus for that. During Wild Area, if you get a Purifiable Shunder Dark Ray, will you do it? Yes. Also, depends on the IVs, but more than likely, yes. Also, just gonna throw this out there. There was a leak last night, a very big leak for Legends ZA. Not a leak, well, a leak, but it's not confirmed, right? Obviously, all leaks should be taken with a grain of salt. But there's a rumor going around that my dreams have come true. There's a rumor going around that Mega Darkrai, yes, you heard me right, Mega Darkrai is going to happen. Apparently, that is the rumor. And I'm just telling you guys right now, if in the span of 1 month, I get Shadow Darkrai and Mega Darkrai, I will actually start crying real tears. I'm not even joking. If that's a real, leak, obviously there's a bunch of people that do fake leaks, so I wait until the games come out and all that stuff. A lot of people say it's going to be in DLC, so we'll see. But all I'm saying is, oh my gosh, if it's real. That's all I'm saying. Life is good if it's real. That's all I'm going to say. Any other leaked mythical legendary Mega Evolutions? Yes. Zygarde and Zeraora. Those are the 3 rumors. The 3 rumored legendaries that came out. It was Mega Zygarde, Mega Zeraora, Mega Darkrai. Those are the 3 in the rumor mill right now. Oh yeah, and Heatran, sorry. I completely forgot about Heatran. I just deleted a task that was a Smallwood. Rip, sorry Smallwood. Darkrai can't be traded though. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you, bottle caps. Thank you, bottle caps, baby. But yeah, I'm going to be doing an ungodly amount. I hope to get a Shadow Shundo Darkrai. That's my goal. What about Zardeus and Yveltal? They were not on the list. Obviously, that's subject to change and all that, right? Obviously, like I said, every leak list and all that kind of stuff needs to be taken with a grain of salt because sometimes people take advantage of the moment, oh, there's Pokemon Legends EA hype, let's lie about this to build, to build hype or something, you know what I mean? So, don't take everything, as 100% factual, but shiny? No. Man, a lot of Pumpkaboo encounters already. Dude. I saved all my berries because I saw the berry test. I was going to delete some of them, but then I saw the berry test, I was like, oh, okay, I'll keep them. Oh, we also completed a collection challenge, W's. Which means, actually, we got Candy Apple Premium Timed Research. This was gifted to me by Aaron. So shout out to Aaron. Not only supported the channel yesterday, but gifted me the time research. But we got 2 encounters, which I think are both Applin. So maybe I should have held these for when I evolve my Diplin, but it's okay. Maybe a piece of advice to you guys. But I get a Mossy Lure, a Syrupy Apple, and that. And I also get a Mossy Lure from completing the Pumpkaboo Challenge. Shout out to Aaron. Also, that's another Applin. Oh my gosh, I am selling. I should have kept all these. But IVs on all these, not good. Okay. IVs on all those, not very good. Sup, Tony? What up, Muhammad? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Getting ready for some shinies. What up, Mason? And yeah, today's goal, I mean, we have one goal, right? Just get ourselves the most important thing of the day. Get our hundo best buddied Applin to Hydrapple. That is the goal. Obviously, also get 2 shinies. Because apparently yesterday that was really difficult for me. And literally I only got 1 shiny yesterday. I mean, I know we did a shorter stream yesterday, but, you know, it is what it is. Alrighty, spin. Spin. Look for more tasks. Oh wait, I should have given him a berry. What am I doing? I can run away, but at least give him a berry. Let's see, that's most important. What shiny legendary is from yesterday? Well, I got 2. I got a shiny Polka and a shiny Moltres. But the Polka was something I was trying to hold for like a longer time. It was one of my safety valves, and I had to catch it last night. I thought about catching the Mudbray, but I feel like the Mudbray, we have a goal for the Mudbray. But I'm kind of figuring out what the heck I'm going to do because low-key, we're in a weird spot. That's all I'm going to say. Because now I only have one, like, side, what's it called? I have one shiny, like, Dialga on the side, but the other shiny that I have stacked is behind the Mudbray. So it's kind of a weird one, but we'll figure it out. Hi, one of your friends. Ash, what up, Ash? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies, getting some W's, getting some wubbies. It's Halloween time. Let's throw it a Zora. XXL Zora. But how you doing, Ash? Hopefully having a good day. Bro, when the Harvest Festival's here, that's how you know Halloween's real close. And sorry about all this wind lately, guys. Like, when I tell you, like, there is a giant storm. Bro. I just had, like, 5, like, bits of leaves and stuff that just went into my mouth while I was trying to speak. You hate gyms right now? What happened? What do you think about the level up rewards? Oh, actually, I want to talk about this. Good call. Thank you. So apparently, there's stuff going. One of the like big leakers leaked basically like a bunch of information about the level up. So you know how they said like basically like, oh yeah, we're gonna get now Pokemon storage with your level. Now the question that I have is that if you're max storage, does that matter? I don't know. But I actually am a big fan of it. It's like basically like every 10, like 5 to 10 levels, we get either like every 5 levels, it seems we're getting 25 to 50 Pokemon storage, 25 to 50 postcard storage, and 25 to 50 item bag storage, which is pretty awesome. I'm pretty down with that. Giving us like, you know, storage for all those things is cool. The postcard storage I think is the least exciting, but it's better than nothing. Do you think it's kind of cheating by using spoofing apps? Yes, very much so. You clearly do here. We play 100% legit. Any sort of spoofing, we do not condone. We don't allow it. We don't allow spoofing talk and chat. If you want to do that in your own time, go do that in your own time. Just don't bring it in the stream. Also, Mr. Strange of the Raid. Tony's becoming one with nature, I know, right? So it's supposed to dip in the 60s this week, bro. Scam hype. I'm down with it. I don't mind it getting like a little bit cooler, right? Like I don't mind it. Like as long as it's not like 30. Which last year at one point we hit 30 here, and that's not normal. So that was a little bit weird. Okay, hit him with the Aqua Tail. just to get the damage. 47 this morning there for you. Sheesh. So you're really in the winter. I want my second Shendo. Dude, let's do it. I believe in us. Nice shirt, Stocks, right? It's a good shirt. It looks a little bit weird at the top, like where the button is, but it's just because my umbrella pulls my shirt back. Shutty Shadow. No. Ooh, 805, not bad. Mr. 805. Yep, 15, what was that, 7? Something like that. 6, 7. Somewhere in there. It's going to get way colder. 47 is basically summer up here. Ooh. You're cooked then. You're cooked. Good luck. Why do Pokédale have origin forms look so weird? Because they're origin forms. Oh, shiny pumpkin. Ooh, do I stack it? Do I catch it? We've already got one shiny pumpkin. Do I stack it for my safeties? Man, we catch it. We already have 2 shinies in the stack. I'm just going to catch it. We get ourselves our first shiny of the event. Shiny pumpkin. It's an amazing pumpkin. The purple pumpkin. IVs are going to be pretty good. 536 to the hundo. So it's not like, absolutely madness, but we're going to call it strange because it's a strange pumpkin. If you have a purple pumpkin, it's a little bit weird. But it is what it is. We are going to also name it after Ash. I summoned a shiny. Confirmed. Also, not back-to-back shinies. It's okay. Why does he have like an aura around him? Do you guys see the little like aura around the pumpkin? Am I tripping? We're talking about 47 degrees Fahrenheit. 47 degrees Celsius is a psycho number. Is that not like 115 degrees? Boom. How you doing? I'm doing good, Mason. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some W's. We just started off the event with a bang. Got a shiny already on the board. Thank you, Pumpkaboo. Howdy, what up, Puck? How you doing? A specific Texas howdy is what I'm hearing. Also, XXL Pumpkaboo. W's. These stats are super easy to do. Can you get shiny Lucarios and go and then Mega Evolve them? You can, yeah. I've done it plenty of times. Dude. Any Mega Evolution that's in the game in Pokemon Go, obviously like the new ones that haven't even released in any game, like the Dragonite and the Victory Bell and stuff that have been revealed are not in Pokemon Go yet, but every Mega Evolution outside of Mega Mewtwo is in Pokemon Go. Mega Mewtwo is the only one missing. Cowboy Hat Puck coming soon, confirmed. How many level 50s do you have? I need to do a recount on it because I haven't been tagging them, but it's somewhere between like 300 and 400 probably, level 50 Pokemon. That boy Scatterboo is a dude. I'll say this, bro. First of all, Eagles fans are very mad this morning, but man, Scatterboo is that guy, bro. Brody is a savage. He is just that guy. Like I have the way that the way he plays and the manner that he plays the game is great. I love it. Also, small love, not shiny. Small love, you know, one and done. I personally think that Mega Victreebel is super cute, just derpy guy. I love derpy Pokemon. I don't know about cute. I don't know about that far, but I do think it gets a little bit more hate than it deserves. He's the type to punch himself into the head, and to get hype, exactly, and or like just like run through a wall, like that's what he looks like to me. I have nothing near me. Is that what you just said? Pain. I need to catch 15 grass types. I guess the real question is, should I sit down with a couple mossy lures, like for like 30 minutes and just see if I can get enough to get to Diplin? What do you guys think? So I can start trying to catch these Hydrapples, try to get Hydrapple as fast as possible. What do you guys think? Lure party confirmed. Actually, you know what? I'll save it just for a little bit later, just in case it does start raining. Then we can just lure party in the rain. Right? Should I? Wait. Yeah, let's see. Jay's got my thoughts. Because low-key, because it's going to rain at some point today. The question is when, right? The question is when, not if. There'll be plenty of Applins around. They seem to be around. How many days until 1 year for the double shiny streak alive? So it started, the double shiny streak started on January 1st. So the second it hits January 1st, I guess, of next year, I've done it for a full year, you know? Like, well, I guess once I do it on the December 31st. That is the plan. Yeah, didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, because, like, I forgot about the bad weather. I looked at, like, the forecast, and it's like, yeah. Well, last night I looked at it. It said rain from midnight to tomorrow. And I was like, what do you mean? Dude, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean it's going to rain for 24 hours straight? Such an 8 streak, you're so close, I know. My plan is to keep it at 2 for next year, but not, like, because I was planning on going down to 1 next year, but I might as well see how long I can keep the 2 going. But I'm not going to, like, we'll figure it out. Like, if I feel like overstressed, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm cutting it to 1. But I've caught a shot every day. Only because it'd be super annoying if it rained when the lure ends. Right, yeah. Like, could you imagine I sit at a lure party, I put down all my lures, and then it just starts pouring rain. It's like, oh my gosh, now I'm stuck. Dude, you bring up a great point. Also, we have Drowsy, Bag On, and then a Latias. All essentially in a row. Anybody that wants these Shadow Raids, let me know. That would definitely be super frustrating. Also, 5 berries, not shinies. But yeah, it's been kind of crazy. Going back to the earlier level 80 storage discussion, the devs say even if you have max storage, you will be able to earn more storage from leveling up. Dubs. It seemed like they didn't get it seemed like they only. I would say Pokemon Go seems to have hidden pretty well the 70 to 80 tasks and all that, because it seems like level 70 is where that information stops. And I'm sure there's going to be stuff from 70 to 80 that you can unlock. I want this Deoxys, but my stupid Pokemon won't... wait, what? You want the Deoxys? I'm not sure. Also, guys, please make sure to leave a like on the stream. It helps recommend it a little bit. Streams have been performing like less people have been getting recommended streams lately. So if you could just help me by clicking the like button, I'd appreciate it. If possible. I like when you guys go lucky. Confirmed. Confirmed. Did I click something by accident? Oh, okay. You clicked the letter by accident? All good. Also, if anybody wants to put a like goal, I'll pin it of 151. Anyway, what happened? Everyone want to know how much XP will be needed from 70 to 80, right? Are you really walking? Always, baby. We play only 100% legit, my boy. Every single day. We're live pretty much every single day on YouTube. Boom. Great throws, W. Sanji. The real question is, when are we going to hit lucky again? Tomorrow? I really want the 2 that's been in gyms for over 40 days to leave. But I'm confused. Like, you have 2 people in your local community that are just, like, kind of taking over the gyms. That's kind of savage behavior. You got to respect it, though. If they're that committed to keep the gyms, you got to respect it. Use Dark Red mode to make that Dark Red 6 game ad. Yeah, great idea, great idea. It's actually a great idea. Today, let's hit lucky today. Let's do it. You don't like Miltank? Fair enough. I know a lot of people that aren't Miltank fans. I can tell you that much. All right, Clifford, I'll take you out in a second. Just let me take out this raid first, because I need to, before it disappears. I have 2 Pokemon that won't leave. I haven't fed them and berries since now I get what you're saying. So it's actually the opposite. You're annoyed that your Pokemon won't get taken out. I get it now. It happens. You gotta have, I guess, what my thing that I've always had is I've always, like, if I have people that are friends that are like on other teams, I'll just be like, hey, can you just take this out for me? Oh, me and Sanjay about to hit lucky on this raid. Is that the plan? Confirmed. You say how's it again? What's up, Sergeant Travers? It's good so far. We already got one shiny on the board with a shiny Pumpkaboo, which I was very surprised by to get like very fast. It was pretty nice. Within the first 30 minutes of stream, a shiny. That's what you love to see. So we're on the board already, but hopefully you're doing good, Sergeant Travis, getting some shines, getting some w's, getting some wubbies. I will say as well, unless my numbers are wrong, I'm gonna have to go through and make sure. But I believe, actually, I could check this. Was it wheel spins, right? We are like right on the edge, and I almost did it today. Shiny? No. I almost did it today. I almost did the floaty, but if I didn't have to inflate it, I would have done it today. Because it was completely deflated, so like I would have had to, you know, do all that. Charlie, you ready? Confirm. No. Are you excited for today? Yes. What up, Josh? I'm very, dude. As Pokemon fans, bro, the next 10 days, or, well, 11 days, are insane, right? Today's October 10th, right? Wait, today's October 10th, right? Am I? Yeah. That's today, but we try to get Manana. That is the plan. So, basically, at least in my brain cells, with today being October 10th, we are, within the next week, level 80 and Legend GA's dropping. And then within the next 2 weeks or 11 days, the Pokemon Halloween event starts. So we are just going crazy. We are just going crazy. I thought it was exclamation point wheel spins. I guess I was wrong. Is it spins? Why am I forgetting this command? Do you know what the timed research would be to get yourself a meteorite? No clue, because we won't know until that event goes live, right? Oh, there it is. Yeah, spins. So yeah, we're at 46 spins, and at 50 spins is where we unlock the, what's it called? At 50 spins is where we unlock the brain cells, the floaty and scuba Tony. So I almost did it today, just like to preempt it, because I thought it was gonna be like pouring rain all day, but now it's not like really raining yet, but it's going to at some point. I can see the clouds like kind of around. Probably do that raid. Yeah, it's probably to do one raid. That's fair. Do you know what the luck is with shiny Bouffalant? But I got one today. Dobbs, we love it. Bouffalant's a great shiny. I will say that. Like it is a top tier shiny. Like you can say what you want about the Pokemon design if you don't like it, but I think it looks really cool as a shiny. So that's a pretty W. Not a cloud over here. Paid. Is that not embarrassing for you to walk around like that? It is like slightly, but you know, I get looked at all the time. Shitty. Like I would say, like my anxiety might go up a little bit by like, oh, like what are these people saying about me and all this stuff goes up a slight tad bit, but I mean every day people look at me and point at me and say like, what is this guy doing? Because I'm streaming, so I at least have somewhat, you know, I'm somewhat used to it. I'm just calculated with getting them because it's regional nonetheless. Exactly. Swamp Mode stream would go hard during the Christmas time with all the decorations. That is a good idea. It's not a bad idea. Super effective attack confirmed. Right. Required to do one raid, make a super effective attack, and something else. Yeah, it's usually like super easy. Like it won't be anything like super difficult, if that's what you're wondering. I'm waiting for this Latias raid to spawn in 3 minutes. I was so confused. I was like, did I just like see wrong, or did I like? Well, I was so confused. I need to catch a grass type Pokemon, but there's no Pokemon around here. I guess I could walk up this way a little bit. I don't know how you do it. I would never make it. Yeah, it is definitely it's an interesting one, walking around in the costumes and stuff. Like grass mega for the event. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't really like need a ton of XLs for anything here, but that's a good idea probably. You don't even need a grass mega evolution though. You could just do Groudon, because Groudon covers grass type too. Grogu. So it just says who cares what people think. Fair. That's a fair point. But you can do Grogu Groudon. We have exactly, by the way, 1 minute. Oh, I forgot to give it a berry. We have exactly, I can just give this one there. We have exactly 1 minute on a Latias here, so if anybody needs a Latias raid, just let me know, I can invite you. And Alec is lurking, confirmed. One smart Alec. Also, berry task. Oh, okay. Safe to say these pumpkins are boosted, because that is our second shiny pumpkin from research today. And good news, guys, the double shiny streak is alive, baby. We absolutely love it. Oh, pumpkin is very boosted. To be fair, also 15 attack, we take it. To be fair, I've had a very good past with Pumpkin before. This one's also the XS size, which is nice. But Pumpkin is nice to be boosted because it has like so many different forms. We're gonna go Sanji and Xander. But because it has so many boosted forms, you can kind of like collect all the forms, which is kind of nice. Big dubs, dude. Already 2 shiny pumpkins. It's good vibes. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the leader is. Sierra, I'll leave it. Sorry, Sierra, I'm only doing Cliff. Does it come Pumpkin doesn't come in XXS? Yeah. So yeah, officially, Pumpkin cannot be tiny. It's XS, normal, XL, and then XXL. It's the only Pokemon in the game that can't be tiny. Is it XL Pumpkin rare? I mean, I don't know. I guess XL and shiny. Oop. And Pumpkaboo. I guess XL I have 8. XXL I only have 2. Or I guess I probably have to do the line, don't I? So I have 3 of that. I have 9 of that. XS. 5 of that one. Apparently I never evolved that one. And then just normal. I don't know how to do just normal. I guess exclamation point the other ones. So I guess I have to evolve one of these. I guess I'll just evolve the one I just got right now. Might as well. Just make it get the official size done. Imagine a tiny one would be amazing, right? Dude, a tiny shiny one would be great. It'd be cool if they let us get a shiny. First Puppy was a normal size, right? I think it was XLs. Let me see it. It wasn't XXL, but I think just like the XL, I could check. So it's XS. Hold on. Shiny. Sorry about the wind. Oh, no, you're right. It was normal size. My bad. You were right. All right, Latias raid. When will you go live on the 18th? Early. 18th, right, Quads Day, I'll probably be live at like 8:30 a.m. Like, I'll be live early so I can get my remotes in properly and all that. But I'll leave on remote to help people raid. And what up, Tariq? How you doing? I've completely finished my Magikarp with my XSS, XXL, Shiny, Lucky, Hundo, Shadow, Purified. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying that you got an XXL, Shiny, Lucky, Hundo, Shadow, Purified. I was like confused. But now I get what you're saying. Like you're saying like all the little like thingies you've completed, which is dope. Also, guys, we're slowly getting all our buddies lined up, slowly but surely. So like I said, a lot of our speakers, it's only me and my brother. You could send them, yeah, but what time is your local time is, would be like, what, 11 a.m. my time, noon my time? I'll make sure to keep an invite, a thing open. Is Halloween get their own pass for it? Yes, yeah. Halloween is getting its own Go Pass. That's why I refuse to buy the Go Pass that is currently in the shop, because I personally believe that it is not okay to not give us a lucky trinket. I don't like the Pokecoins in it, so I'm not buying that one. But I will be buying the October one because I want / need Rotom Shiny. So if I could get that, that'd be incredible. Incredible. I'm on strike 2 with it, right? 4 hours ahead, okay. So if you're 4 hours ahead, so 10 a.m., yeah. I will definitely, no matter what, I'll make sure to save a couple invites for you. I'm trying to do it for every Pokemon in my decks. Fair enough. You have a competition. Oh, wait, you have a competition on the 18th. Ew, pain. Is it at 2 p.m.? 2 to 5 p.m. is the local time for the raid. 2 to 5 p.m. is local time for the raid day, just so you know. I need candies, but kind of want to follow yourself with annoying pass. I mean, you do what you got to do, right? Personally, that's just my opinion. I think that the October pass will be more worth it than the monthly pass. I'm talking, when I say I'm not buying the pass, I'm talking about the October pass. I don't like the one that they gave us for the monthly ones with the Pokecoins. Ray Ray is one of the better mons. Yeah, Ray Ray is a beast. The one with Rotom is the Halloween pass. They announced that they're doing a Halloween pass, which is pretty exciting because I think Halloween's, the best event of the year. So them giving us a pass for it, because could that mean that we also get a Christmas pass? That would be cool. I just think it's a great idea to have one of your best events, one of your feature events, have a pass for it. It's a great idea. You have infinite legendaries. I mean, I'm going to be doing as many as I can. The goal is to get as close as humanly possible to getting, what's it called? The goal is to get as close as humanly possible to getting 100 raids done, if not more. So that's the plan. Shiny with remotes. Ooh, 2391. Ew, brother, ew, why? Why would you ever do that to yourself? Why would you ever choose to be a 2391 CP? See. Also, when I plucked the costume Noibat, so cute. Okay, I only have one complaint about the costume Noibat, right? And I think it's a very fair complaint. Is the evolution. I think the Noibat's great. I think Noibat's super cute. I think the Noivern needed a little bit more of an upgrade. That's just my personal opinion. That's all I'm gonna say. You did fine. I'd love to hear it. Say, dude, what up, Nick? How you doing? Hopefully having a good Friday, having a good day. Getting shinies, getting W's. XXO Pumpkaboo. These Pumpkaboo chats, by the way, make sure you're doing them. The 5 berries, 10 berries. I have already gotten 2 shiny Pumpkaboos in the first hour of grinding today. It is amazing. Also, in other good news, I said it typing in the stream beforehand, but your boy signed his new lease. We just renewed our lease for our apartment today. See? Which is good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. I just got to be paid for... fair enough. So that was fun. It was, that's why I had to delay the stream. I pushed it back 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'll be done for sure. I'll be ready. Get myself enough time to set up my cords, my water, my, stuff like that. And then we had to set up like a new parking spot and all that stuff. I was like, dude. And so I knew it was going to be another 15 minutes, but we survived. Your boy said to do a leash, but did you get his free taco? Unfortunately not. I wish they gave me a free taco. 24 more raids, and that Mewtwo's mine. Let's go. Dude, that's big dubs. Let me know if that Mewtwo goes shiny. I heard your boy Dark Eyes. Dude, apparently, if you guys haven't heard, again, take every leak / rumor with a grain of salt because, that's going to get stacked to the back. Also, guys, yesterday in stream, by the way, at some point, I caught this. I don't know when, but I caught it. I don't know when it happened, but I caught it. That's all that matters. Okay, all this can go to the trash. Thank you. Goodbye. That sucks, though. That thing got stacked to the back. But yeah, apparently there's a rumor going around that Darkrai might get a Mega Evolution. And all I'm saying is I've said this. You know what's so funny is I said it earlier in the year when Legends DA got announced. I was like, if they give me Mega Darkrai, I will be forever happy. And there's a rumor going around that it might. So, free pineapple pizza confirmed. And yeah, apparently it's Mega Zeraora and Darkrai are like the 2 mythical legendaries that are getting rumored now, which is super sick. How many shiny glowing birds do you have? That I've caught myself? 6, but I've mirror swap / traded most of them away. Like in terms of mirror swap, I means I traded a Zapdos for a Zapdos. The only ones I've kept are the ones I caught the first of each that I've caught. So happy that Comedy is 2 times catch XP for catch a Pokemon with Lucky Egg. Extra throw will be 8,000. Wait, I thought it was 3 times catch XP. Correct me if I'm wrong. Solosis. Oh, why am I? I'm so dumb. I just clicked Purified Gem on a Yoshi. What am I doing? If it starts at 4, like you said, I should be able to do a Mega Man Claws a day. It starts at 2. It's 2 to 5 p.m., but it will still be going at 4, if that makes sense. It ends at 5, though. And, Mega Heatran, but I guess that's technically a legendary, not a mythical. But yeah, Zygarde also is technically a legendary, not a mythical. Shiny. So that one's also on there. But yeah, there's a few legendaries. The ones that, so again, take everything with a grain of salt. The one that I really want to see, because this was one that was added in the same file thing as Darkrai, was apparently Drampa's getting a new Mega Evolution. And I'm just saying, I am so here for it. Because I actually like Drampa. I think Drampa's really cool. So I want to see how that looks. I want to see how that looks. But, hey, all I know is Legends GA is a week away. We're going to be locked in. That's all I know. That's all I know. What do you get from the Tales of Transformation 6 out of 8? Actually, you just reminded me that I needed to do that. Power up 15 times. Let me do that. I'm not at that page yet. Hold on. Dude. I forgot about my task and responsibilities. My bad. Is there anything that I wanted to power up? Like, really bad? I've only had 2 syrupy apples, but I think it's because I'm staying still. Lucky. Lucky and 4-star. Any of these that I really want to power up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Yeah. Slowly power this guy up. Alrighty. Claim this page. We get some candies. There was a rumor last night that we were talking about it while we were playing Among Us that apparently you have to power up your Keldeo on one of these pages. I really pray that that's not the case. Oh, you have to take 10 snapshots, win 3 max battles, Stardust, and power up. So it's nothing crazy. Let's power up that. Give me goal 50 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good enough. That works. A question, can I play the City Safari if I'm in Sweden? Unfortunately not. So City Safaris are an event that's specific to a location. So you do have to be in a specific place to be able to play a City Safari. But yeah. I bet we get a second Keldeo eventually, like Kung-Fu. I hope so. I feel like we have to, right? Especially as Keldeo has 2 forms, right? It has the Resolute and the Resolute or Absolute, whatever it's called. So it's got 2 forms. So surely they want us to have one of each form, right? Rather than just one total. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. I'm going to Walmart soon so I can do some raids and actually get Pokemon. Good luck. Walmart parking lots low-key got a lot of stuff. Just pre-ordered my copy of Legends GA. I'm locked in, brother. Let's go. Okay, so I will say, I will be playing Legends GA live on stream on this channel on the day of release at some point. Something I will say as well is probably on the day of release, and then later on is like a couple of days after is probably the days I'm going to be playing, because Mega Rayquaza Raid Day takes precedent. And then on October 17th, I am going to Epic Universe with Marissa, Jay, and friends. So that day I probably won't play as well. But I will be locked in. Only second Keldeo they would give us is the shiny. Fair. I don't know. I hope they give us a second Keldeo. I pray.
It's not a present.
Also, a lot of people have been taken out with the red gems. We love that. Let me flex a... I feel like I should just flex my shiny Relicanth for some reason. Oh no, dude, why would you do that to me? I just have this sudden urge. Especially since there's a shiny Sigilyph and Buffalon in there. Just have this urge to flex. Sounds like a solid weekend, dude. I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. Unless they give us a second Keldeo to pass like they did Victini. I guess that's fair. They did give us 2 Victinis. Am I tripping? Do we have 3 Celebes? Like the shiny and 2 Celebes? We do. We also did get 2 Celebes. So I guess it's not like unheard of, but fair. You probably have to buy it to give a second. I'll buy it, dude. These AR only have 5 Pogo. Wait. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the issue is with that one. Also, it takes take a snapshot of 10 different Pokemon. Is that what it said? Okay, this one we're flexing red/pink shinies. Clawitzer. Let's do it. It's not really the same color, but it's good enough. Dude, it looks good. We're gymming. Do we not have shiny Applin? Unfortunately not. I wish we had shiny Applin. I will say, shiny Applin is great. A green apple shiny is top tier. It was whoever made that decision made a great decision, okay? But, yeah, no shiny Applin yet in Pokemon Go. I think they're going to save that for like a Go Fest or something like that. It's a pretty big deal shiny, I feel like, so. I love a themed gym. Dude, you want to hear this? So there was a guy locally that it was like all evolutions, and he put just like, I think it was just like a Garchomp. And it's like, Brody, it's 5 evolutions, and you decided to put a Garchomp. Zero awareness of what we were trying to do. That's sad, unfortunately. Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate, isn't it? But it's okay. It is okay. I would have loved to hunt it, but Garchomp over everything. Oh, I found who it was. It's Rhodey. That's fair enough. Tony, you heard that there's Mega Darkrai leaks in Legends EA? I have heard about that, and I am, let's just say, very satisfied with the news. I actually found out about the news live on stream, on member stream, and members that were there when we were playing Among Us, I started getting very excited. I'm very excited. Have seen the evolutions with, and then Pika with the Umbreon hat? I have, yes. Oh, wait, I've seen the Pikachu with Umbreon, not the evolutions, but. Rhodey! But I'm very excited, man. I genuinely, I've dreamed of us getting potentially a Mega Darkrai. So, like, you know, just anything with it. I assume it's going to stay just pure dark, right? Which I'd be fine with. My question is, what does it look like? What I'm kind of hoping for is it gets like a cape or like wing. Like, it's already got wings, but like its wings get like he's got like kind of shoulder pad wings. Or like get those extended into like full on like Giratina style wings and just give him his legs. That's what I want. That's what I want. I think that would be cool. I made a mistake this morning, and it's I accidentally purified a Shadow Mewtwo. It's fine though. It was a 13-13-13. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's if it's a 13-13-13, you know. Now you have a Hundo Mewtwo. Good vibes. Good vibos. Alrighty, Clifford. I need you to give me a shiny Shadow. I still don't have a shiny Shadow. I really want one. Please, just do it for me. Bloom. No. Pain. Big pain. Oh, good. Purifying for Hundo, especially with Mega on the horizon, is never a mistake. Yeah, I agree. I very much agree with this statement. It is so windy. It is so windy. Oh, I might as well wait for this Deoxys raid, right? I already claimed my new thing. I got a free box, though. I once double moved a Mewtwo by accident. Oof, paid. Just losing 100 candies like that. Paid. Are people annoyed by the wind? Like, it's so weird. Like, it's like... I guess, like, you know, again... But, like, I'm sorry. Something I can't control. It's like, viewers just drop by 30 at a time. I'm like, what did I do? I don't know. I hope the wind isn't too loud. It's just very interesting. Like, I can't tell if it's lagging or people just are, like, frustrated with the wind or something. I don't know. I'm not an airbender. I can't control it. But I guess it is what it is. This is a Deoxys raid if anybody wants to do it. It's a normal form Deoxys. This is a weird fluctuation, yeah. It is what it is. It's just weird. Like, it's just dropping out of nowhere. It's okay. I fully built a 0-star Mewtwo, level 42 moves. I started playing like a week before the first Shadow Mewtwo weekend. Only caught like 1 out of 3 raids. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you only caught one, like you know, people say it all the time, right? A 0-star Shadow is technically better than a, you know, Hundo non-Shadow, right? So like, you know, it's not like a horrible idea, especially because, I mean, you may not have known, like, you know, how long until I get another chance even at Shadow Mewtwo, you know what I mean? So, not a bad day. I thought you controlled Mother Nature. I know, right? Chicken nuggies. You had marching band practice, but chicken nuggies, we love it. Research is so good, Tony. I've already gotten 2 shinies from I've already gotten 2 shinies from what's it called? From research today. 2 shiny pumpkin boots already. I also didn't remove frustration for a year, so fair. You did have a second move though, right? But yeah, I can't control the world. I will say, for thunderstorms expected, I am shocked that it is like purely sunny right now. I'm not complaining though. It's like pure sun with like clouds in the distance, but like it's like pure sun right now. W Tony stream, thank you, football. I try my best. Full lobby paid. It's I'll see you later. See you around the mill. We'll be here. We'll be grinding, doing our thing, trying to get more shines. We'll try to get more hundo applins because I obviously want a hundo Hydrapple, but I do want to try my best to get as close to finishing the line as I can. Alrighty, 21.91. I was catching a Latte, just missed it for your paid. Alec. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have clicked ready. Shiny? Man, Deoxys is doing me like last time. I mean, I haven't done as many Deoxys the last time, but the last time Deoxys was here, I went legit, this is not even a joke, 0 for 132. And I did so many raids because you could solo it. So I was just soloing it. And just like, if I had like 1 or 2 people, if they wanted it, I'd help them out. Right, but they was all in-person raids. I didn't remote them. But Dialga followed him, and that's when I got my shiny 98 Dialga. But Dialga followed him at least. And then I went like, I think it was like 14 out of 200 on Dialga, so. You win some and you lose some. Deox is so annoying with how useless it is. Fair. Honestly, that's a fair statement. I have a couple raids here too. Boom. Rockin' roadie. I managed to get 3 pure fiber Latias in a row. 3 in a row? Bro, that's kind of insane. Pop off. Congratulations. Also, what up, Shiny King? Confirmed. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shinies, getting some W's. Look at the applin. It's weather boosted today, so. Did they get rid of the apples? Like, I haven't seen a single apple. Is it, like, only on the lures? It feels so weird seeing, like, wild applins the way that I am right now. Like, not clicking the apple to encounter it, you know what I mean? It's pretty interesting. It feels weird. Anybody else feel weird about it? Or am I just, like, the only one? Also, I love that we get to celebrate the small lobby emote with a bunch of small lives in this event. It's good vibes. Gonna make my wife catch all weekend for mirror swaps. Are you saying for the applins? Smart, honestly. Lures are 90% apples. Yeah, that's what it was during its debut event, which was nice. I just don't want to sit still and then deal with the wind, the rain, because the rain. So, I'll show you. Like, look how beautiful the sky looks here, right? But then over there, you can see all the clouds that are heading this way, right? And you can see, like, if you look on the left, it's like dark clouds. It's so beautiful this way, though. Like, there's not a cloud in the sky this way. But that way, you can see it. So, I feel like it's going to eventually rain. The rain's going to eventually roll in. You want to put your apron back on? Oh, yeah. Hold on. I need my apple smashing apron. Good call out, Jay. Okay, there we go. Let's do it. Apple style apron. Hey, you don't want the apple juices all over you, you know? When you're smashing apples, you gotta make sure that you got the apron on, you know? Any birds yet? I'm not running my daily, so no. I didn't title the stream Shiny Glow Iron Bird Hunt, did I? No, I didn't. I was like, did I? I'm not sure. Maybe I did. You know, we gotta smash the apples. This is the area I had weird internet issues, so sorry if it's lagging. What up, Giannis? 3 times dust, 2 times XP, Solos' bonuses. Oh, so it's 3 times dust. My bad. I'm all right on Solos' comp day. Like it's not like the most excited I've been for a comp day, but I'm not like, I'm not gonna play. Like I'll play and I'll try to get some shinies and all that great stuff. Small bit Pup Guru, definitely 128. Set to that rate in SAS, and then around that in the rate in the wild, 41K and 126K catches. Fair, okay. I figured we probably, because usually by the time like our events are like here on the East Coast, getting into flow, getting into like starting and stuff, is usually when we start getting early confirmations. Like, okay, this early number saying like, okay, we think this is around the number. Yeah, definitely take advantage of the Stardust. Yeah, the 3 times dust is nice. Always take advantage of the bonuses. The bonuses are always good. Use 5 berries. Nice and easy. Make sure you guys are doing these Pumpkaboo tasks too. Like I said, I've already gotten 2 shiny Pumpkaboos on the board. We're already starting off pretty good. We absolutely love to see it. Also spaghettito. Not a shiny, and that's okay. But yeah, Stardust is always nice. So what do you think about Scabadoo, Tony? I know you said his dog yesterday, but sheesh. Dude, he's a baller, bro. I will say, I wish the Steelers drafted this guy, bro. Dude, like, he's such like a crazy player. Like, he's just crazy. What up, Anna? How you doing? Is stream lagging? Or is it just my alt phone? I can't tell. This road's been weird with my phone with the internet connection. Yeah, he got you 38 points, big W's. Is it lagging or not? I can't tell. It's so weird. Like my alt phone's buffering. So annoying. I think it's my alt phone because my alt phone's just being weird and slow. Like right now, I can't even see chat. Just give me a second. I can't escape internet issues, man. There was a hiccup, but we're good now. It's not lagging anymore. Okay, what up, Mr. Raid Guy? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Yeah, I can't dodge internet issues lately, bro. It's like it's like the darn world wants me to live with them and just like be in pain forever. It's so frustrating. Good afternoon, Tyler. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some W's. It's good now though, right? Game crash. Love it. Love it. If you're whether I hotspot for my main phone or my alt phone. Well, yeah, it's because I got to do another stream on my other phone, but I'm worried that has now affected my place in the algorithm, me doing those couple streams on the other phone, and with how laggy and issue-filled they were, I think it's kind of like it messed up my phone a little bit, algorithm-wise. Like it messed me up. Is it lagging or is it not lagging? My alt phone's... my alt phone has its own line. I have it there. On my alt phone, it's lagging like crazy. Is it good? Nah, I got the phone cooler. I got the phone cooler on the main phone. The alt phone's fine too. It's not that hot today. We're good? Okay. My alt phone's lagging like crazy, so I can't really tell anymore. But it is what it is. I thought about trying out the new phone again today for a little bit, I just got scared about like the thunderstorms that were projected for today. I haven't seen them yet, but they might come out later. Yeah, it's pretty nice today. No, yeah, my old phone, my phone that I'm streaming off right now is on a portable internet, and that is purely because my newest phone, which I gotta go into AT&T. I just have to go do it. I swear they gave me a defective phone because so many people aren't having issues anymore, and I still am. But yeah, I got the brand new iPhone 17 Pro Max, and it's just not working. Good day to actually go out and play. It's cloudy, so W's. Yeah, here I can see the clouds in the distance, but it's not. They're not like on top of us yet. And that's cool, Savage. Okay. Hopefully it's cool. Battlefield 6. I don't really know. Yeah. We love it. W's. I just heard some guys screaming out his car window. You playing Pokemon? But yeah, we love it. Confused. I'm so confused, man. This alt phone is killing me today, dude. It's like freezing up so much. It's 1943. It's mid. But yeah, it's a pretty nice day. Hopefully, it brings even more shines. We've already got 2 on the board, so it's already a good day. Got to keep it going. Give me shiny. Boom. No. 1943, bad. Very, very bad. But it's okay. Well, I say bad. It's just not purifiable. I know that doesn't constitute entirely being bad, but you know, yeah, that's okay. I forgot. It was freezing this morning. It was like 30 degrees. Fair. I think there was a cold spell that went up north, right? Like because of like all the like wind and stuff, I think it started getting colder up north a little bit earlier, I think. What was my task? What did I get? Use 5 berries. Okay. Do I just complete page 2? I'm pretty sure page 3 we get some stuff. Page 2 of the Candy Apple Premium Research gets us, I'm pretty sure, just Applin encounters. If one of these wants to be a hundo, amazing. Applin can't be shiny yet in Pokemon Go, so these aren't shiny checks, unfortunately. I'll be honest, both of those were also extremely bad. 290 is not good. GG's, I guess. We cold up north, stay warm, giving warm vibes. Highest of 60 today. Oof, frost advisory, dang. Yeah, I heard like there was like a cold spell going up north. That's what I heard. So you guys are all gonna get like your first like winter temperature kind of vibes today. Warm vibos. Oop. It's only 56 degrees. I mean, that's still, you know, chillier than what it was yesterday, I bet, or a couple days ago. All my 5 gigs, Army Youth is getting out of hand, paid. I will say, I do feel that, though. Evolve a Vesquin, evolve. Okay. Combi. I don't have any female Combis laying around. Only a shiny one that I'm trying to keep, is it? What's the hundo apple from research? I forget. Does anybody know the CP? I think it's like 300 and something. Like 305? 308? Something like that? I'm actually not entirely sure. My buddy got the first frost word of the season back east. Oof. Yeah, this is why we love Flow Rider. I don't really love that. 306. See, I was close too. Mr. 305, but it's actually Mr. 306. See, hundo is 306. That sounds right. I just couldn't remember the exact number. And that's fun, Savage Gamer. We got a pumpkaboo. Give it a berry and catch it. And we go to the next one. We give this one a berry as well. You know, we got the use 5 berry test, so make sure you guys are doing your tasks. Trust me, they are worth it. These pumpkaboos and smolives are boosted. And if you want a hundo apple, Research is a good way to do it too. Let me make sure. Okay. We're not full of storage. I just have to make sure. Because, yeah, 498. Oof. 536 is the Honda. This is not even close. This one's not even close. My YouTube keeps acting up badly. Keeps skipping the start of stream. Yeah, I've had that a couple times too. It's really annoying because people think it's me, which is really annoying. I'm sorry. You have a, what is that? Oh, it's a scissor? And it autocorrected you, I'm assuming? Also, hello, Aerodactyl. How you doing? How you doing, kind sir? Yeah, it's weird. YouTube can be weird sometimes. I am sorry. Also, what was my task again? I forgot. Catch that Pokemon? Oh yeah, I should be catching them. I should be catching. No way you're in my town? Cool. W's. We love it. Just don't share what town it is. No need to do that. But that's cool. If you ever see me, say hello. It's on YouTube specifically affecting my end. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But people will like leave the stream and stuff thinking it's my stream lagging when that kind of stuff happens. Ace lives on Mars too. That's what I'm saying. W's too. Fellow Martian, good vibes. We don't usually get Martians in stream, but it's good vibes. Whenever a Martian says hello, it's always good. Also, I forgot to send out some RSVPs on this raid. My bad. I do invite people to the raids. If you're on the friends list, exclamation point rules tell you how to get added in game. As long as you're on my friends list, you can be invited to raids, but it has to stay exclusive to the friends list because obviously, well, that's the only way you can invite somebody. But also, I can't add everybody in stream because of the amount of times I get asked per day. Exclamation rules will always tell you how to add me in game. Yeah, make sure to read the rules. I think somebody had put them there for you. Yeah, they're right above your message. Anywhere Latias, the last one ran away. I mean, yeah, I've got a couple. But they love to run away. They're like, yeah, actually, I don't feel like catching. It's like, well, why not? Then why would you do that to me? It's not lagging, right? My alt phone just lagged again. My alt phone's kind of, I think I need to clear the cache on the alt phone, so it's like being a little bit weirder. The last couple of, somebody already took out my Claw Witzer from a gym? How could you do this? That is so very rude. That is so very rude. I can't believe you've done this. Zero lag? Okay, cool. I'm just not gonna believe my alt phone. I'll wait for somebody to say it in chat. Make sure you have golden reds handy when you do your tier 5s. Yeah, probably a pretty good idea, especially for shadow legendaries. Shadow legendaries are particularly really annoying. Very annoying. To hit the Aura Sphere. I've been activating Curium before each Latias raid, but I also raid significantly less than you, so you can afford it. Fair. I mean, that's very fair. It's probably smart. I've lost my 2 best Latias. It's frustrating. It's annoying. The 2 best like shadow ones I've gotten, they both ran away. But I guess it is what it is. You just gotta deal with it. Alrighty, we took it out. Do we get a shiny shadow? We'll have to see. We should have to spend dust to catch Pokemon. It's pretty fair. I would say Latias are specifically really annoying. Shitty. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh my gosh, it actually happened! Shiny Shadow Larvitar! Chubby Wubbies! Dude, oh my gosh, let's go. We're on the board. I've taken out so many cliffs hoping that this would happen. And it finally did! Big dubbies. Shiny Shadow Larvitar into the collection. Look at him go. Look at him go. Who cares that he's bad? This will be my Larvitar forever. Let's go, baby. Boom. Let's go. I don't remember how many I've done of these, but too many. I am like 100. I was 100. I went 0 for 150 the first time Cliff was here. 0 for 50. 0 for 150 the first time Cliff was here. And I'm really close to hitting 150 again, I think. If not, I already hit it. So basically like 300. I feel like I got my second one 2 days ago, addicted to Shadow Shinies. Dude, we love Shadow Shinies. Dude, big dubbies, bro. Holy moly. What a big dubbies. The IVs suck, but who cares? Let's go, dude. Let's go. That was what I really wanted. I'm happy to get that one on the board, baby. Thank you, Clifford, for liking me for once. I know you normally don't like me, but it's okay. Let's go. The green and purple is great, right? It also is way better than Tyranitar, no offense. So I'm keeping it as Larvitar, this one. And then once I get another one. Let's go, dude. Yeah, the IVs are really bad. It's like a, what, 6, 3, 8, or 9? But who cares? It's a Shadow of the Shine. It's a W of the Wubs. You know, I still have to actually best buddy my El Gible. The one that took me 315 checks, that one. Yeah, I still have to best buddy that. He got out of my cycle of buddies, and I forgot to re-buddy him. I was going to say, Pupitar is really good. The purple shiny shadow with the purple aura and stuff, it's really good. Alrighty. I'm putting 10 minutes to cure him just in case. Just in case this Latias wants to be annoying. Let's go, bro. Cliff has been like in this just like weird state of I hate Tony lately. I'm glad to see he's starting to get out of it, you know? We love it. We love it. But I have so many buddies that I'm like working slowly. Like right now, these are my buddy 4s, these are my buddy 3s, and then my buddy 2s are. I have so many of those. But we love to see it, bro. Let's go. Tyranitar, though, trash such a mediocre shiny in comparison to the first two in the line. I mean, that's fair. I think, yeah. I don't think it's as... I think Larvitar and Pupitar are really, really good shinies. But yeah, Cliff hates me. I've been beating him up too much lately. Confirmed. Bro, I mean, if you guys have witnessed me, out of my last... This is gonna be the craziest statement you guys have probably heard today. You want to hear a crazy stat? I've had 4 shiny shadows from Cliff, right? In the last 3 rotations. 4 shiny shadows, right? And you're like, wow, that's a lot. Hold on. Let me explain to you that I have done a total of what? 500 plus, probably like, I've had 4 shiny shadows probably on my like 600 cliffs. Like, I know that sounds like, oh, you're like, 4 shiny shadows a lot, but 600 cliffs? Because I did so many I did about like 370 cliffs for a Gibble total to see if I could even get a 4th one for the memes. And then El Gible. And then Cynical, I did about 100 and something. 600 cliffs, no wonder I hate you, right? I beat him up so much. I just got the 3 Chikorita last rotation. Didn't get the Gibble or Cynical. Sadly, no Totodile the most. Dang, the Totodile was the most wanted one, too. Yo, Tony, what up, Dark Reaper? So I'm just happy that I'm all on the board again. I've been grinding these shadows. Dev, I say I love that you're getting into shiny shadows, and I'm also slightly sorry that I was part of the reason. Because they can be stressful sometimes when like you just go on a bad run. But it is such like I love everything about shiny shadows. I think it's so fun getting them. And I'm asking Tony, what up, mate, too, Stevie? And how you doing, Dark Reaper? Dark Reaper, correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Magic's first game against the Miami Heat, or is that a preseason game that I got, like, an ad for tickets? Also, guys, guess what? for AJ's birthday, that's in 2 months, I got her a new TJ Watt jersey. Don't tell her. No, I'm joking. She knows. We're gonna be super repped out for the Thursday night game. They're coming in this week. I got a DK jersey because I felt like I needed a new jersey. I was like, you know what? Let me add to my Steelers jersey. It is opening game against the Heat. That's fire. Because I saw it, I was like, ooh. Also, shutting. Nope. Okay. 24-30, not good. I have to catch it because I put Kieran. How's the luck been lately? Well, finally, I just got my first ever Shiny Shadow. You're 2 for 8 on Latias. That's sick. I got my first ever Shiny Shadow Lavatar. After going 0 for 150 on the first time I was ever in rotation. And then this rotation, I'm probably like close to 150, if not over. I finally got it to get my first ever Shiny Shadow Lavatar. I am very happy. This Sunday's Heat Magic game is preseason, I believe. Oh, there's probably just 2 then. So we play them in the preseason, then we play them later on. Fair. So I'm very happy to get that. Can't believe the Eagles lost. Bro, that was a shocking loss. A shocking loss. I will say, like, the Eagles already had, like, a lot of red flags around their team. Team chemistry problems, like this, that. But they were winning. So, like, you can ignore those if they're winning. But now you have to ask, like, serious questions. Like, is this team, like, going to figure it out and all that? You know, like, Saquon getting 4 carries. Like, back-to-back weeks where they fall apart in the second half is a coaching problem, not a player problem. Just saying. And I'm not saying Sirianni. I'm saying that offensive coordinator has got to go. I'm sorry. We just need a South team to lose. Confirmed. 60 shots. Give me some luck, Godsley. Wait. You're at 60 shundos, Godsley? Why did I not know that? I thought it was... I know you've had 15 this year. I know you had a good year. I thought you were at like 30. Do you want to RSVP or Latias? Yeah, you can send it over. I've been doing Latias raids. Because why not? We play the 76ers today in preseason. Dobbs. Steelers need to go bye-bye. No. Steelers are the best team. What do you mean? Steelers are the best. I mean, there's an argument to say right now the Steelers are the best team in Pennsylvania. Just saying. After what the Eagles have looked like this season. Just saying. People have this, like, idea that they need to justify saying that the Steelers are going to be bad. So they have to say, like, they're not actually as impressive as they actually are. Just saying. Hey, yo, what up, Winston? How you doing? SA numbers, got 5 shutouts in the last year. August made 1 full year since my first shut in Meowth. Dubbies. Popping off. Tony, the Monday after Miami Safari, the Dolphins play the Steelers in Miami. Wait, in Miami? No, isn't that in Pittsburgh? Isn't it not a night game in Pittsburgh, or am I tripping? I thought that game was in Pittsburgh. Jackson Dart's been really good. Oh, it is Pitty. Okay, I thought so. I was like, I swear I thought it was Pittsburgh. 30, like 2 to 3 years ago. Savage. You're a Dolphins fan? Oh, I'm sorry. I heard the Rambunctious Roadies are up next against or the next up-and-coming. Dude, I heard the next expansion team is the Rambunctious Roadies. I heard about that. But Frog, I bet you I don't know if you heard about this team, but they're an up-and-coming team as well. The Hoppity, the Hoppity Ribbits. Bro, they are fire, bro. Oh, yeah, Ultimate Break's already added in-game. Would you like an invite, Ultimate Break? Was that what you were saying? My bad. I missed your message there for a second. The Hoppity Ribbits. I love it. They're a great team. They have real potential. W meme teams. Did JK give up? He has a player that's out for the season. Damn! Did he actually give up? Pain. What the heck is this? What the heck is even this? Really, game? That sucks because that just gets stacked. I can't just send stuff in the stack willy-nilly. I have a mud bray that I need to keep at the front. You got a shiny dust from Rockford earlier from a test. What? Dude, pop off? That's sick. Eagles defense sold me. How many points did the Eagles defense get? Like -5? The Giants played well, man. I'll give it to the Giants. I did not see that happening last night. 0, at least it's not negative. Yeah, don't give up. You got this. Thoughts on the Chicago Go Fest / Miami City Safari? Love it. I will be at the Miami one. Antonio Brown wants out. Wait, what? And, yeah, so for me, I'm very excited for the Miami one. Seeing an event happen in a location where I grew up is pretty awesome. So that would be pretty special to go to. And then, I mean, besides that, I'm pretty excited for Chicago Go Fest. I've never been to Chicago. So that'd be cool. New place to go to. Scadaboo did phenomenal, bro. He popped off. Oh, do we go back-to-back cliffs? Could you imagine? Can't wait to finally meet Tony in Miami. I know, right, Frankie? No, and Frankie, don't worry. I promise we'll set up a session. I'll give you some PvP lessons. I got you, Frankie. Chicago win. It is June, what was it? 6th and 7th? 5th, 6th, 7th? 6th, 7th. I'll be in LA next year. Let's go. Wait, like LA for tour? I'll be there too. I'll be Adri this week. Good luck. Adri goes, who taunted me? You taunted her last night. Now you made her angry. That's a little bit risky. Yeah, 5th to 7th. Okay. 5, 6, 7. They knew what they were doing there. Hey, bro, what up, Golurk? The food in Chicago is amazing. I'll say I've heard good food about Chicago. Who can catch the most shotties at O-Block? Confirmed. Los hermanos Gibles, confirmed. We love the hermanos Gibles. It's very good vibes. Pokemon Go in my city on my birthday. Bro, that's hype. In your city on your birthday. W's. Age going down this week. I know that you guys are competing for first place. Whoever wins between Mighty and Adri is first place in the league. I need a big week this week. I started Devontae Smith, and that was not a good idea. I think I got 7 points last night? 6 points? I like to taunt Tony, but no one taunts back. It's because they're scared of awakening the beasts. I was trying to get back to 500. Fair shooting. No, okay, we don't go back to back. Same CP, but we don't go back to back. All good, though. I didn't expect to go back to back. What's Tony Lee like, ninth? No. Only in the $10 one. Only in the $10 one. That's all I'm gonna say. We could. Can somebody let me know what place I'm in? What up, Tony? What up, Tebe? I think I'm third in the. I think I'm tied third or tied second in the $25 league. Oh, I apparently caught a ditto at some point. Debs. We loves it. First pick, last place. Hey, not my fault. Jamar chasing at times. He's been good and bad. He's been so up and down. Boom. Hit the execute in the face. Get me a apple, and that's not good. 306 is the hundo, in case you guys are wondering. Mr. 306. Feels weird to say it like that. 10 May. The measures. Yeah, we'll see what other shinies we can get today. If you guys are just getting in, we've already kept the double shiny streak alive, and then some already. And one of the shinies we got today is something that I have been after for so long already, because the first rotation I went 0 for 150, and then this rotation I've gone about 0 for 150. So to get it on the board, I'm very happy. Shiny Shadow, La Vitar on the board, baby. Yeah, the Bengals got Joe Flacco earlier this week, and he's starting. They're starting him this weekend. W Shiny Lavatar, right? There's a free lure in the store. Oh, yes, guys, please make sure you claim that free. Oh, shit, Smoliv, you. 3612, that's not horrible, right? I forgot what the hundo is for Smoliv from research. I remember the egg hundo, but it's 88. But I can't remember the research hundo. But 361 is a... Yeah, 93, it's not bad. I think it's, 364 the hundo, 365? Or 66, one of the two. But, hey, all that matters, Shiny Smolavi on the board. 93 as well. We take those. We'll name it after Adri. Adri loves shiny small leaf. It's 6'6", okay. And we'll name it after Dev. Adri Dev. Confirmed. Also, boom. Pumpkin boo. Not shiny boo. Wish it was one higher. 3.6. You bring up a good point. I wish it was one higher. But man, you guys can already see, dude, these research tasks are, I mean, worth taking out. Like, they take a tiny bit to do, right? But they're worth doing. I mean, I've had all 3 of my 4 shinies, like out of my Shadow Shiny, Larvitar. All 3 of my shinies have come from research, not even wild today. This is why you do your research tests. It's always a good idea. Also, that would have been amazing if like I was saying that and then I got a 4th one. That would have been crazy. But W day already. 4 shinies on the board. Jake Browning sucks. That's very true. It is very accurate. Also, XXL, not shiny. Thank you, Dev. Just claimed mine. Yeah. JK had called it out like when the stream started. And it was a good point. I forgot to say it. I forgot that I want to say it like maybe once in an hour just to remind people. But if you guys haven't claimed it already, Mossy Lure, free in the shop. It's called the event box. And it's next to your paid boxes. So it might confuse you for a second. But it does say free. Just remote rated a Shadow Latias. And it shined. Let's go. W's. And yeah, Mossy Lures are apparently giving off like a ton of what's it called? A ton of the apples. Apples. 511. Don't know if that's good, but I guess we'll see later. Also, thank you, Jay, for updating the Shetty. Count Savage. I'm about to pop a lure on my lunch break. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Apparently, it's giving like a lot of apples, so that's what you need to evolve. So it's number 1. I'm like 99.9% certain that guy just ran that red light. Dude, that was funny. He's just like he looked like he stepped on his brakes, but he's like, I'm already halfway into the road. I have to go. Which is the best apple evolution? I have still have 900 candies. I mean, I would just evolve to Hydrapple, right? So Dipplin, the new one, and then you go from Dipplin to Hydrapple. I think what I want to do is I low-key do want to... the thing is, like... Yeah, the sky ahead, I could see, like, the dark clouds. It's just not, like, on top of where we are. Hopefully the rain just misses us here. I mean, I wasn't going to say it, but it's a great nickname. Confirmed. Popular. Savage behaviors. Jay's always coming up with the good stuff. Yeah, I'd assume Hydrapple's the best. I think Hydrapple maxed out at higher CP. I saw somewhere, I think it's 3,600 for Hydrapple? Max CP. It doesn't have a like signature move or anything yet, too. But I wonder if in the future it'll be good anywhere. Maybe like it probably won't be good in Master League because it's a dragon. And it's not like, you know, its power's not the same as like the other dragons. So you probably want to go other dragons. But maybe in like in Premier, Master League Premier, I would love to test it out there. Hydrapple acquired. Yeah, I haven't seen a single apple on the map, so I'm assuming that you probably want to be lured up. I'm sitting at a whopping, hold up, 5 syrupy apples. 2. I wish Hydrapple was like 4,000 plus CP. Me too, because I actually really like Hydrapple as a Pokemon. I think he's super cool. And he deserves the most recognition in the world. Not a shiny Smoliv. All good. So it's 1:01 a.m. in the Philippines. Thank you for being in the stream, you absolute savages. Winning confirmed. W Wubbies, we love winning. Berry. Slowly just bury everything. You just gotta bury everything. That's all you gotta do. You know? Bury, catch, bury, catch. We got a couple stops here too. So it's 1:01 p.m. here. Oh yeah. He was saying he was watching at 1:01 a.m., right? Which is wild. I appreciate you watching that far in the night, my dude. That is a massive amount of support. Oh, there's a lot yes up there, but I'm not gonna make it. It's okay. Pumpkaboo. Hold on. Pumpkaboo. You troll like go. How come we couldn't get Syrupy Apple last time? I think it's because they didn't want to let us know that it was closed. I don't know. It's kind of... to be honest, I don't really have an answer. I don't know if I'm having a beer. I remember you, Prince. I do. You're the legend from the Philippines. Of course I remember you. Literally, you come in every, maybe not every day, but like at least like 3-4 times a week. So I always tell people, like, people will be surprised with how good my memory is sometimes. Like, if you're here once or twice a week, I'll remember who you are. It just might take me... Bro, look at that OG car. Hold up. You guys see it? It's like an OG car. If I had my new phone, it would have been like top tier of quality when I zoomed in. Can you see who's watching? Oh, me? No. I can only see if you type in. I don't think I don't know if I can actually see at all. At least I know that I can't, like, I don't know, I haven't seen before. What's Carrie Pooh's favorite Pokemon? I know. Lapras. Also, 5 10-kilometer eggs. Give me something good. What's poppin'? Happy Friday, hopped in. I got options. Got shinies left and right. What? I got a beautiful shiny Shadow Larvitar today. I'm already 4 shinies on the board as well. Okay, I took a step back real quick so I could spin that stop, and it was a waste of my time. But I'm caught it very fast. Wait, what happened? I was gonna say Lapras. I don't know if I've ever said my favorite Pokemon in chat or person. Hold up. Wait. Boss! That's boss! Wait, Sanjay, I think I know yours. Hold up. There's 3 options. It's either Phantom, Ralts, or Darkrai. Nothing, James. I went and I messaged support. They said give it a few days. Maybe it's just like fixing it. Like it just needs to, since it's a brand new phone. Wrong, sir. Darn it. Diglett. I agree. It's probably Diglett. On Metagross Raid Day, I hatched a Shiny 98 Fridgeback. Sheesh. Shiny 98? Oh, that is right. So I don't know if you've mentioned it, but I remember you talking about you liking Espeon, and I forgot. My bad. Do you have the Espeon with the scarf costume? Do you have one? I'm assuming you do. I don't know what my favorite is. Maybe Bulbasaur, Lanturn, Skarmory, or Rayquaza. Oh, that's another one I saw yesterday. About potential new Mega Evolutions. Let's just say, one of those Pokemon's on there. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, Mega Skarmory, yeah. There's a rumor about that one. That I am very excited about. Should I guess mine? I'm gonna guess that your favorite Pokemon's Mewtwo. Also, watch this. Clifford, 2 and 3, shutty. No. 205. The same bat at least, right? Yeah. Consistency is key. Network error. Stream's not lagging, is it? I got an option. Nice apple apron, thank you. It's for crushing the apples. I messed up a little bit, hold on. Wrong, Tony, take it. I never was able to get that shiny costume, it hurt my heart. I have good news for you, Sandy. I'm pretty sure I have spare. Let me make sure. Hold on. If anybody needs this right, just let me know. Rody. Sergeant Travels. Rody, by the way, we're so close to best friends. When did we hit it? Like 2 days? 3 days? Boom. So obviously I can't trade you my XXL one. But yeah, I have an extra. I have 4 extras. So I can trade you one in the future. Sunday, let's go! Hype! How'd you get another rocket radar so fast? I bought them. I have like 60 in my stack, in my bag right now. Whenever I get that box, I always buy it a lot. I usually buy up to like 100, 150 radars. I haven't ran out of radars in a little while. So you know, we love the rocket grind. I didn't even think about it in our last lucky trade because I just didn't even think about it. But I got you. I have spares. I'm going for Shundo Mega Dex at this point, but we don't have a shiny Nancy. Fair. So you're probably gonna bottle cap your Nancy in the future potentially, unless you get lucky enough to get the Shundo. But we'll probably get shiny Nancy. It'll probably be announced like post Wild Air is probably when we get all the announcements for tour. My assumption is we're gonna get shiny Nancy for like the long-term research, so that could be fun. I'm just everyone who has a positive single favorite Pokemon. My answer is a list. That's fair. Mine is like has always been Darkrai, right? Like it's just always been, because when I first started really playing Pokemon was Gen 4, and the second I saw Darkrai, I was like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing of all time. So, hey, Laughing Disco from JS, baby. WJS, this is yes, Mystica is cut there, yes. I'm just, wait, I read that already. I'm just going in for a Hundo Mega Dex, not going well, to be honest, for here. Clutch is black, it's cool. It has a very cool shiny. Wait, like its base form is black? That's a lot of Pokemon. Darkrai. I am going to guess Darkrai. That is my guess. Also, hi, Caribou, the same issue. Guys, Caribou just absolutely annihilated all of us in Among Us last night. Also, JS just sent a happy poop as well, and a GG's. A couple of GG's, actually. Yeah, Shiny the should be coming soon. Also, 1981. Okay, game. This could be a purifiable Shundo, and me and Voodoo just hit best friends. Give me a shiny. Give me a golden Latias. Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, please. Okay, guys. If you guys please could just give me 13 energy, because this could be a purifiable Shundo if we're lucky on IV spread. To be honest, I think I had a 1981 that was like a 15, 10, 13. So it probably won't. But please. Purifiable. Yes! Oh my god, we're doing it. Instant. Purifiable Shundo! Let's go, baby! Hey, my last 3 Shundos have been purifiable. I do not care. They are Shundos, baby. Shundo Latias. Are you kidding me? Get that thing to level 50. Baby. Let's go. Shundo Latias, baby. Rockin' roadie vibes. Bro, let's go. I saw the CP. I was like, there's a chance. And I got blessed. It was 13, 15. Shundo Latias, baby. Oh, let's go. Who cares my last 3 Shundos were purified? Shundo Latias, baby. GG's for Joanna. Yay, let's go. W carry for the Sundays and the W the Webbies. Let's go, bro. Hey, after, I mean, what? I'm now 4 for like 110, 4 for 115. Stav, the GOAT for the invite. Holy moly. Shundo Latias. And, what's it called? That's it up here by Hundo. I need this energy confirmed. I love it. I love it. I tried to do a lot test raid, but no one wants to join. Bro, so hype. Let's go, man. And I hit best friends with Craig. Let's go, bro. W-wubby. Dude, what a W's. I would not have predicted that today. Once we start getting like too much on these Shundo 2 tag, we'll probably just, instead of writing the whole word purified, maybe like put PF in the future. We don't have to do it now, but what deserved, right? Dude, Shundo hunt, Shundo found. Dude, wow. Wild. And Lattes is a hundo that I took forever to get. Like, it took me a while. And people will get frustrated with me, whatever, about purifying. And people are going to be like, I will say, my purified Shundo luck lately has been on something. But that's okay. That's amazing, bro. Oh, Mega Evolve. Yeah, good point. Let me Mega Evolve it. Let me Mega Evolve that bad boy. Look at this. Boom. Guys, this is going to be a Shundo level 50 Mega Latias, baby. Bro, we absolutely love to see it. Look at it. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I actually like the golden much better than the green, but that's just me. But all I know is it's a Shundo. Give it a second attack. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Dude, that is big W's, bro. Holy molies. I'm going to leave it with return for now, too. I'm going to talk to my PvP friend, see if I should keep that on there for memes. Dude, let's go, bro. Stop, you gave me a Shundo on that raid. Another best buddy incoming, I know, right? Stop, you gave me a Shundo on that raid. That was your raid. Your RSVP, it was a purifiable Shundo. It was 13, 13, 15. Like, arguably the easiest purifiable Shundo I've had yet. Like, I've had a couple, like, should he have done it? No, this one was easy. 13 attack, easy. GG stuff, absolute sevejus. Dude, that is so hype, bro. Let's go, man. I can't believe that just happened. That is, if you want to get technical with it. Also, I just realized, that is my 24th Shundo and my 10th Shundo of the year, officially. So we're on the board. To the clues, that has something to do with the moon. Oh, Umbreon. Oh, it's Umbreon, W's. Bro, that's so hype, bro. What the heck, doodles? What an absolute amazing W-wubby. That is incredible. If you guys haven't already, make sure to leave a like and subscribe. 13 attack, no brainer. That's what I'm saying. My only ever purifiable Shundos that had 13 attack was... No, but the Scyther had 13 attack. Actually, both Scythers that I purified. I know that's a crazy sentence. But I've had 2 purifiable Hundo Scythers. One of them was 13, 14, 14, and 13, 14, 15. So, both of those I purified. Don't attack and ban him. No! I'm playing on still legit, my dude. Let's go. Let's go. That's so hype. My uncle gave me a Umbreon keychain. That's awesome. Destroyed you with a Shadow Hole. Let's go. Saji, look at this shiny Shadow too. Bam. Nope. Dude, not only did I finally get my shiny Shadow Larvitar today, I have now also added a Shundo to the collection today. Like, what the heck-a-doodles? Like, what the hecky-doodles even is that? So hype. Big W-wubbies. I've been contemplating for too long. I respect it. Yeah, we got a Shundo purified Latias. That's what we call good vibes. That is what we call very good vibes. Boom. I think I caught it. I think that was the one from Research 506, right? It was like 3 minutes ago. It literally just happened. Like within the last 5 minutes, legitimately. I missed that rate on the right, but that's okay. Yeah, you literally just missed it. It just happened. It was 1981 CP. I was really praying that it wasn't 15 attack. Can you tell me the name of the game? Pokemon Go? The best game of all time? Dude, what a day we're having. 5 shinies on the board. Shundo Latias. And good vibes. That is just incredible. That is the peak of the peaks. This is why I always tell people, man, do your shadow raids. This is why I've been doing like so many shadow raids lately. Like, you know, I've already done like 100, like 10 to 120 Latias. Like, I just tell people constantly, like, hey, this is a good idea. My Latias was also shiny. It was a 1903. Still take it, dude, W's. It is still very much a W. Wubbies. Big dubs, dude. That's awesome. It is such a nice Shundo, and it's a hundo I was hunting for like the longest time. So to finally get it on the board like earlier when it debuted as a shadow and stuff, and then now to get it as a Shundo is just wild. See, stuff like that is what makes me chase raids every day. Never know when you'll get a Shundo. It could be one way away or catch away. Exactly, dude. That is exactly my thought process on it sometimes too, especially when it comes to shadow raids, because of the purifiableness of it, right? You just never know when your Shundo is going to come. So, like, why not be always prepared? Put that Latias. Could have happened to be a better person, legend. I appreciate it. Absolute savages. Thank you guys for being here, those that were here. We got a Shundo Latina, baby. Shundo Latina. Big dubs. It's pretty cool, right? Dude, shout out to Stav, man. Big dubbies. Thank you, Stav, again for the invite. People are going to see my buddy now, and they're going to be like, wait, what? When did this happen? I'm not playing Pokemon because I'm waiting for a Christmas break. Fair enough. You're going to miss the Halloween event? Halloween event's arguably the best event of the year. I mean, you make your decision, but I'm just saying, don't miss the Halloween event. You're gonna regret it. So Latina's about to take over Miami. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I also even have one Shundo, and this man is 24. But still, yes, good amount of Shundo. We're doing good. We're feeling good, like I should. Dun, 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 dun. The Shundo is good vibos. I try to play as much as I can, fair. I'm not saying you have to be playing like all day for the Halloween event, but just don't, at least get the non-shiny of the costumes, because you don't want to, like, later on regret not having caught the costumes and they never come back, Like, some years the costumes come back, sometimes they don't, So, I always play it safe and just grind like a madman regardless. Dude, big W's, bro. 24 Shundos. I now officially have the same number of Shundos as my age. Calm Day's on Sunday, I believe, October 12th. Can you see it here, right? Yeah, October 12th. So Sunday, 2 to 5 p.m. But actually, there is a slight thing with that. From 5 to 8, right? After the event is over, apparently from lures, if you put down a normal lure, like a pink lure, it'll bring in Solosis with shiny boosted odds still, like Calm Day odds. Green jet zooming around in the sky, right? Just good vibes. Imagine I get a Shundo Solosis now. Could you imagine? 2 Shundos in a weekend. It's good vibes. Be honest, do you guys count Friday as the weekend? It is, right? Or do you only count Saturday, Sunday? Is it normal? I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. You always do, you know, you do what you gotta do. I think there's pluses and minuses about, you know, all that kind of stuff. Each Sunday for me, Saturday, Sunday for me, fair. Yeah, I think it's like a weird one, right? Some people, I think for me, the way that I always used to think about it was when I went to school, right, was like, okay, weekend starts the second school lets out. So like 3 p.m. on Friday, that's the weekend has started. You know what I mean? Like 3 to 5. That's the way that I looked at it. What up, Mateo? Be careful with spam and said hi, but hi. How you doing? I mean, it's something up to you, Prince. It changes person by person. I don't think it's something that you should be worried about, to be honest, in my opinion. But you do you. You gotta let it happen naturally. All right, let's keep on getting more shinies. You never know, we could get a second Shundo. Dude, I can't believe that, like, what the heck? Dude, what a day. 286, wow, that's really bad. At least my other ones have been in the 290s, dude. Why are we in the 280s now? What's going on? That's not floor, though. Nah, not even close. I still only have 5 of these apples. I need to drop some lures. What was a Shundo? I got a Shundo Purified Latias. It's my buddy now, too. It was a 13, 15. Couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. Okay, I clipped it. Dummies. I love it. I love it, Picasso. That's big W's. Also, Pumpkin Boost. Also big W's. Prince, I would say just keep your personal life, right? Dude. You don't gotta broadcast to the whole world. You know, you do your thing, my man. Day. Just level 50 the Ho-Oh, let's get it, dude. Let's go, bro. And Ho-Oh is such a goat for PvP because of its typing. Like, it's like one of the better fire types with Incinerate and everything. Thing's gonna hold up for a long time. Hype. We love hype. Dude, I can't even believe it. Like, I'm still in just shock. We just added another Shundo to the collection. Like, what the heck? I didn't even hesitate on the purification either. 13 attack, that's easy. Like, 13, 15 might be the easiest purify. The only 15. Confirmed. Okay, Prince. I don't really know. I'm just you do your thing. I wouldn't lie to somebody just to try to get them to like you. It's a bad idea. It'll bite you in the end. Can I get a gift, please? No, I'm joking. I got you. Let me just get some eggs. Let me get some Eggos. Spin this stop. Dude, today's been a good day. Mine was 13, 14, 13. No questions asked either. Yeah. Yours is, yeah. That's just like, it's too easy. Like, Shundo Latina, congrats. Let's go. Bro, so hyped. 24 Shundos now in the account. It's been a good, like, last month. Or I guess, like, 3 weeks? Like, last 20 days, 21 days? Yeah, just about. Just insane. Let me send out some gifts. I got you. There's also a Deoxys up there if anybody needs it, but Puck, I'll send one to you. I sent one to the crew that I usually... I'm so sorry. I did not put a sticker on the gift. I apologize. I normally am good about that. Mr. Raid Guy. Let me send one to Aaron K. And Mr. Strange. Oh, I sent one out to Mr. Strange. Aaron. Man, does anybody else miss the trinket? Just seeing somebody that's not best friends and lucky it just makes me miss the trinket even more. Oh, you already got your Diplin? Let's go. Kratos, K. I gotta pin their gifts too. I need to find a Pokemon that goes with this. That works. It's got a bunch of... and it matches the Hello Kitty. I miss the Trinket so bad, dude. Me too. It's like, come on. Give it to us back, please. Please. Just sent you a Frozen. Wait, what? A Drowsy? Oh, gee. I was like, wait, what? I guess, yeah, should I start doing Drowsies again? I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't even know. Just give me a second. 518, please catch. Yeah. Just give me a second. Let me... Kecleon, sir, what are you doing on this Pokestop? That Pokestop is a very interesting one. If people actually like read the words, it's a bit of an interesting one. So I turned it down soon. We got to sleep at 1:28 a.m. I bet you would be. Hopefully have a great rest of your night and day tomorrow, dude. Thank you for being in the stream so late in the stream. Again, I very much appreciate that. Just being full on committed, tuning in the channel, no matter the time. Like that's awesome. So I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for tuning in. If you get another Pure 5 Shutdown today, I'm going to lose it. I will be so hyped. God's just going to tune in and he's going to be like, gosh darn it, Tony, how did you do it? Let's go, man. I mean, I'm not saying I was do it by any means. But I did, 120 raids, which isn't like a bad amount. I always forget. What's the... Because it's the Pure 5 100 odds is what? Is it 1 in 64? Or is it lower than that? And it's 1 in 20 shiny odds? I forget what the exact number is. 547, not very good. But, could we get 3 shiny shadows in a day again? I believe. I posted a clip in the Discord for the members. Doves, thank you. Savage. If you get a... All right, ready. Could you imagine I get another Pure 5 Shunda? Have a good day, kid. Catch a streak. Thank you. Yeah. I forgot to post a short this morning because I was going to post it. You know, I was watching the Halo series with Adri last night because she was watching it and I was watching it with her. And I fell asleep on the couch. I was out like a light. I was like, oh, where am I? What world are we in? Are we in the Halo universe? No. Epic moment, right? So awesome. What a W invite. What a W day. What a shock. That's awesome. Dude, just happy to get it into the collection. And it's a beauty. It's a beauty. It's already ready to go. It's already mega evolved. It's locked in. It'll be mega level 3 in no time. Still no luck on Deoxys. Surprise, I never grinded 4RB sniper raids. Gotcha. I can send you this next one, J-Rest. I got you. I'm walking over to a raid now. Wow, that shot is beautiful, right? I just got it today. It's beautiful. I just got it like 30 minutes ago. Not even. Just came in with whipped cream, yogurt, and sprinkles again. Dubbies. The Halo series would have been so good if they did it like the books. To be honest, I haven't read the books, so I guess it's not like I'm not like super knowledgeable. I thought it looked pretty good. I think that she's only like 2 episodes in. Could it have happened to a better guy? Yeah, I appreciate that. Rockin' Roadie. What kind words. W Rockin' Roads. Shundo, yep. Look at it clean. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty. We got 2 shinies with the pumpkin boos. Then I got a shiny shadow Lavatar. Then I got a Smilaview 93. And then I got a 13-15 shiny shadow Latias, which I purified for a Shundo. I had to do it. It had to be done. I only said that because I already got one fair. Yeah, I got a Shundo Latias today. And I finally got my darn Larvitar too. Like, it's just like, it's been an amazing day. I need a timestamp. It was about like 30 minutes ago. Wait, I actually got the screenshot of them. About 30 minutes ago. It was 1:11. So 20 minutes ago. about 20 minutes ago. Do I take the Clifford out first, or do I do the Deoxys first? I'll do the Deoxys first. Where's mine, Rody? Confirmed. You already got a Shundo Shadow, sir. You got everyone when I'm not here. Shadow Laboratory had a Shundo. You're like, what the heck, man? Like, that's not fair. I'm sorry, Clean. I didn't mean to. The laboratory was at 12:42. We love you, Creed. 50-50-50. Shiny is a Shundo. Shiny Hundo, exactly, yeah. In case you're wondering what a Shundo is. A Shundo is a perfect IV shiny. J-Res. I don't want to go, but I'm sleepy. Hey, dude, you do your thing, man. You can always watch back tomorrow's vlog to see what else we get today. Don't forget that. So, you know, I appreciate you tuning in so late, but also wanted to make sure, you know, you got to make sure that you're taking care of yourself too, you know. What time is tomorrow's stream? I'll be live around the same time tomorrow. Probably like like the 10 between 10 and noon starting, like local time. Around there. Also, Milner said hello. What up, Milner? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Sorry, guys, fresh out, confirmed. You're still close to 560K catches. Oh, what am I sitting at? Can I see if I tap on me? Oh. What happened to my stats? I can't check my own stats anymore? That's today, you self-centered blank. Stop checking your stats. And to that I said, sorry. I didn't know it was a problem. My bad. Okay, 10 p.m. for me. Gonna be late again. Yeah, sorry. Unless it's a 24-hour stream, it's harder for me to adapt to like certain time zones. Because like for me, it's 1:34 in the afternoon now, right? But usually when I start, it's like, you know. Today's stream, I had to delay a little bit. We started off a little bit later than normal. We started off at like 11, well, not later than normal. 11:30 is kind of my normal. But I wanted to start at 11, but I was busy signing my lease for my apartment. We extended a year. W-wubbies. You're at 559,091. Sheesh. Okay, so I'm like, wow, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty darn close. 560K around the corner. So you like my Shundo Latino? Wait, you have a Shundo Latino? Wait, you have a Latino Shundo? Did you actually? I saw a kid say, but we already, wait, what? But they need more milk. Chocolate milk, like, it's goated. You can't tell me chocolate milk isn't goated. Like, you're just lying if you say it's not goated. No, I'm joking. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what? I was like, when did you get a Shundo Latios? I was like, I swear you didn't have a Shundo yet. Me and Rock and Rody are going to race for the Shundo Purified Latios. That's what's going to happen. Actually, low-key, I don't want a Shundo. I kind of do, but I do, but I'd prefer to get more Shundo Darkrai's, so I'm in a tough position here. I made up my mind. I'm going to sleep. Have a great shiny streak. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you. Have a good night, my dude. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream, my dude. Have a blessed one. 26,000 XP also. Shutty. No. 2208. 2208. I'm feeling 2208. Oh, I caught it first ball, of course. I was going to use it for the berry task, but I caught it first ball. You know? Of course I did. Well, why wouldn't I? When you need it. But I only need it for 2 berries, to be fair. But you know, I'm just making a joke, okay? I'm picking fun. 536. Ooh, 532, not bad. 536 is the hundo. So we take it. And if you guys haven't already, make sure to double tap your screen and leave a like on the stream. Helps the stream more than you realize. You should subscribe as well. Both are free. I'd appreciate it. Look at this, shiny. I'm dumb, it's an Applin. Ignore me. I forgot that was an Applin test, okay? Ignore that part. Ignore that part. That part didn't happen. Nobody saw that. All right, Clifford. You gonna give me another Shadow Shiny, Clifford? Could you imagine 2 in one day? just pull a Ghibli, you know? Where it took me forever to get my first one, but then once I got one, floodgates are open. Let's go, dude. Today's been such a... What a wild day today's been. What a wild day. I caught a shiny Corviknight. Dubs, we love it. I'm assuming you meant Rookity, like evolved it. Corviknight is actually one of our exclusive mighty Pokemon that will be spawning in Japan for the in-person events for Wild Area. And that's pretty cool. I think Corviknight's a great Pokemon, so I'll be pretty excited. Hydreigon is easily the most exciting, like, exclusive for the in-person, though. I'm so excited for that. I really want a Shundo Hydreigon. Like, Hydreigon's just such a cool Pokemon. Max Monday, Spotlight Hour Tuesday, Raid Hour Wednesday. Do you think they'll ever have stuff for Thursday or Friday? I think Thursday could get Terra Thursday, Terrassalized Thursday. Like, I think that has a chance to happen one day. I don't know about the other, like, I don't know about Friday, but Terra Thursday, Terrassalization Thursday or Terra Thursday has like a ring. It works. Whenever they add Terrassalization to Pokemon Go. For those that don't know what Terrassalization is, in the newest Pokemon game in Gen 9, they added the ability to change your type of your Pokemon, and any Pokemon can be any type. So like you could have a Ghost type Mewtwo or like a Fire type Bulbasaur, you know, like all this crazy stuff, you know. Also, Shuddy. No Shiny Shadow. Really bad too. So that whenever that does get added to Pokemon Go, there was like, what is the word? Preliminary, like early kind of trackings of them potentially adding it to the files recently too, which is wild to say out loud. Does anybody want a Hisuian Decidueye? I've been kind of doing Hisuian Decidueye raids here and there. Also, we have 7 eggs. Could you imagine I just casually hatch like a shiny like Sandow or Salandit from these eggs? Yeah, 559-102 now. Dude, we're locked in. We're locked in. 125, 121 kilometers for the week. Love it. Sounds like a good week, good week. Oh yeah, Renew will tell you how to get re-added. Yeah, I finally got my shiny Larvitar. Look at it. Look at this beauty. It's so cute. It's such a good shiny, too. Oh! If anyone deserves it, Tony, it's you. Just keep up the positive vibes and fun streams. You're a great source of uplifting, I'm sure, to Betty. Thank you. Dude, can we get a W stop? Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the invite. Thank you for being a savage. Thank you for being a W-wubby. Can we get some W's in the chat for stuff? Also, unless I'm, like, completely off on this, I'm pretty sure we officially just hit also halfway to, a wheel spin. We're officially halfway. Well, the heck, I just got an XXL Pumpkaboo that was the smallest and shortest. Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 That don't even make sense. How do you get Armor Mewtwo? From a trade? You can't get Armor Mewtwo without a trade. That's actually another Pokemon I should low-key... Don't spam. Yasmin, what are we doing here? Put you in a 10-second timeout. Yasmin, you can't catch it. It was part of a particular event, so you would have to trade for it. All right, let's put 50 minutes of some Palkia powers. Let's go through the cluster. Anyway, so definitely don't spam. I was already starting to reply to your answer the first time you put it. Can't believe you got another Shundo considering you haven't had one since April. Dude, it's been kind of wild. I've been on a good run. We had July, we got a couple Shundos in July. It was 3 Shundos in July, right? No. 2 Shundos in July, 1 at the end of June. And then August, I didn't get any Shundos, but I did get a Kyogre that was purifiable. But I didn't do it. And then I got And then September, I got 2. And now October, I've officially gotten 1. We love it. It also means we're 2 shundos away from averaging a shundo a month. Also 1 shundo away from breaking my record for most shundos in a year. Very good vibes. We've been doing good. And again, shout out to Stav for the support, the kind words and everything. I genuinely am so thankful for all of you guys that tune into the streams. And, I try my best to bring a positive light to people's days. And I'm glad to hear, I love to hear when people are like, I love to hear like whether on stream or from just messages or like DMs and stuff, like just like, hey, like you actually did add a positive part to my day and everything. So it's pretty awesome. So shout out to all you guys. Get framed. Also, all these pumpkin boos everywhere is great. For anybody that loves pumpkin boo, boom. Tony's most positive love is trip. Thank you, Brett Savage. W-Wubby. Really loves it. Very good vibes. I try my best. Yep.
Are you playing Pokemon?
Yeah.
Hey man, I need a new friend.
I have a full friends list.
You can fill a friends list?
Yeah, 450.
Oh shit. Yeah, because that's one of my quests and I can't find a new friend.
There's a guy in the boba place right there that plays as well. The boba place right there.
Okay.
He plays as well. Worst case, if one of these days, if I have an open friends list spot, oh, I got you.
Okay.
Yep. W's. I feel kind of bad. I should have just added him real quick, right? I do feel bad. If I come back and he's still there, I'll ask him. I'll get him again. I kind of feel bad. What state? We don't give out state information. We'll say country. I was like, should I add somebody? Do that real quick. I now feel bad. I could have done it. I could have done it for him. I don't feel bad. You're from India? That's awesome. Also, do you guys see how many pumpkin boos? Oh my gosh, bro. And these are shiny boos for the event. Dude, I'd love to hear some local Pokemon Go players, though. It's the first time I saw him, to be fair, so... The guy in the boat place doesn't play. Yeah, I wasn't playing around. I wasn't playing when when Armor Mewtwo came out, but I got traded one, which was very nice. How many total catches you at, Tony? I'm apparently right on the edge of 560K, which is sick. I'm at 559, 120. It's big dubs. I guess a lot is the number. I will say, one number that I've actually been very impressed to see myself kind of go up in is catches. I've told this story, but like I never really was like the most focused on catches for a very long time, just because like I just caught shinies, right? So when I started caring about catches when I hit level 50, and I think the number was I think it was official. I looked at it. It was 100. I think I was at 100 and like 10,000 catches, 120,000 catches. So I've had like 400 something thousand catches in the last 2 years, which I think is pretty impressive. It's a lot, but I'm not discounting anybody else's catches in terms of if they use their Go Plus, but I don't really Go Plus much either. Like I do a little bit, but not like crazy. Now I try to catch like 500 a day. Yeah, that's literally that's what my thing was. Like I just never really cared about catches. And I was like, man, I do care about catches now. Because once you hit the XP and you hit level 50, it's like, what's another big milestone besides like XP milestones? That was my big one. I was like, I want to get to 1 million catches one day. And so yeah, that's kind of the goal. You're literally one of the hardest grinders on YouTube right now. You stream almost every day for many hours. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, we're always grinding. I'm so thankful for the people that come into the communities, to come into the streams and everything. I just golden Raz the level 1. Look at me go. Oh, 7 eggs. Let's go. I was quick catching. I was scared that these actually auto-hatched. So, give me a shiny to land it. Or please. You got an Israeli shundo? Yeah, I did. Shout out to Stav for the invite. Shiny. I would love to get a sand. Could you imagine? We've already had an amazing day. Could you imagine if I added a Sandal to all this madness? Boom. Almost happened. It almost happens. Boom. Not shady. You aim for 100,000 catches a year. That's a great number. I think 100,000 is like a very, that's 4. Oh, it's not. Close. Very, very close. 100,000 catches is a very impressive number. So if you're able to get that per year, like that's a big time number. One of my local buddies has 850K catches, but refuses to let his XP go over, so he's at like 750 million. Really? That's interesting. So we refuse. That's an interesting. I never heard somebody like that. They refuse to let their XP go above their XP above their. Interesting. What up, Marcus? How you doing? I'm gonna reset my game. It got a little bit choppy there for a second. How many hatches you at? Oof, like 40,000, almost. I'm almost at 40K. What up, Jacoby? How you doing? Let me see. I am at. I can check my medal. Because my first ever shundo came at like 30 something, 38,000. It was 35,000 hatches, I think, when my first ever shundo was. So 38,000 hatches all time. I call him crazy every time I see him. Apparently, people are already playing ZA already. I heard rumors about that. I heard that the content creators might have gotten it early. There was a couple of those that I heard, and there was also a rumor of like people that stole the game. It happens every time. Like somebody that works at GameStop will give the game to their friends, and then one of those friends will upload everything from the game, like the game files, to online, and that's how we get all the leaks early usually. That's why you always get a leaks like a week or two before, because the GameStop stores will get it first. Do you think GoFest will move city? Oh, there's already confirmed. GoFest is confirmed to be in Chicago this year. It is going to be in Chi-Town. What was your most recent shundo? I got one today. I got a shundo purified Latias today. It does make my last 3 shundos purified shundos, but all good. Who cares? Man, I got one today. Isn't that wild? It's already level 50 to mega evolved and everything. I got it about like 30 minutes ago. Is that like 1:11, I think is the time. It was a 13, 15 too. Can you show all your shundos? I have a tag for it. I guess now that we're at 24, it's like, it's a clean like rows. And we got the Groudon, we got the Latias, we got Torkoal. That's one of my favorite ones. The Sandygast is my second favorite shundo. The Snorlax is my third, and then the Darkrai is my favorite. It's my bottle cap, but he's my goat. I'm out of Darkrai XL, so I have to catch every single Darkrai at the in-person event. I hope the catch rates are really good. Does that mean New York City, despite the deal in place with the ferry, etc.? Yeah, it does. I think the deal expired this year. That's why. So the New York deal was a 3-year deal, and it already had 3 years. So I think their deal actually expired this year. So yeah, Chicago Go Fest. It was 2026 with an option for 2027. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's 2026 confirmed and an option to also do 2027. It was announced like on the news and everything. That across makes me so jealous. Dude, that is one of my favorite moments too. My good friend John, who's like, some people will know John just by name, but New York John, I've been friends with John for like what, 4 years, 5 years. Like when he was the first ever like follower / subscriber I've ever played with, but I've known him for a very long time. Like I think we met in 2020 or 2021, summer of 2021. And he traded it to me in a Shake Shack. It was great. My mom has also traded me a shundo, so I can say I've gotten a shundo from my mom. Any leaks for Europe Go Fest? Yes, actually. Europe Go Fest apparently is going to be in Copenhagen, is what I heard. And it's going to be after the US one. Yeah, the crazy collection. Oh, I'm a grinder. I play the game a lot, so it helps me get some pretty cool stuff. I think I'm just going to remote that Latias. Anybody need a Latias? How many remote raids do I have left? I have 6. Yeah, I can remote it. If anybody needs it, you let me know. We need somebody else to get the purified shundo now. Or just give me a second one. Yes, please. Gotcha. Hey, from Grand Canaria, popping in to say hi. Give the stream a little love. Hey, listen, okay, look at this. Look at this, Kay. Look what I got today. You see that 4-star in the left corner? You see that special shundo Latias? Aaron sent some luck yesterday. It came through in a good way. Cruising. Yeah, I got a shundo about 30 minutes ago. It was like 40 minutes ago. 111. Pumpkin looks like an acorn and not a pumpkin. Nah, it looks like a pumpkin. Especially when it evolves. And then it looks like a pumpkin. It's half pumpkin. Like, you know, it's half pumpkin, half yeah. Yeah, I got a shundo today. All right, wild. Love it, right? I will say, we have had a great, like, second half of the year. Like, what? So, halfway point of the year, here's a good question. Do you guys consider the end of June the halfway point of the year, right? Because that would be the completion of the first 6 months, and then you have 6 more months with July and onward. So if we're going July onward, I've had 6 shundos since July. Torkoal was a June shundo. Good morning as well. Good Fab, Canoe, the cute. Hopefully you're having a good day, Canoe. Pumpkin was just spring on Tito head, if you look at it upside down. Fair. Curated Crossbow on my hunt list now for shundos that are crazy strong and good looking. Dude, Black Curum is such a good shiny. I would love to get that shundo. I agree. Necrozma I have. I love the Duskmane more than the Dawnwings. The truth is right now, Dawnwings is a lot better than Duskmane. So, like, I've contemplated a couple times of switching it, but I'll just try to get a second shundo Necrozma. That's my plan. Get a second shundo Necrozma. Dare, transfer a shiny. No. You can do the dare, though, if you want. Why would I transfer a shiny for no reason? Dawnwings is more meta, yeah. I just love the way that the Duskmane looks. It's just so clean. Are you consider doing Copenhagen, or will it depend on the time and other plans? It'll depend on time and everything. Like, I'll say this, because I usually go to the Japan Go Fest now. Like, last year I did it, and I plan to keep it going again this year. Like, I really enjoy the Japan events. So, if I can do both, I would love to do both, like Copenhagen and the Japan event, but we'll see. Ta-da! What up, Kratos? Wait, different account, Kratos? Ta-da! Also, what up, Dan Lee? How you doing? But we'll see. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys in the loop. When it gets closer, we'll announce more. 2463, just out of purifiable, but that's not like we need that anymore. Shut it. No. I mean, you never know. 2 purifiable shundos. I mean, that'd be amazing. Wild area is crazy spawns due to Magic getting a level 50 shundo Tyranitar in the wild. Dude, one of my shundos was from wild area last year. People will remember this. It's one of my most iconic clips of all time. Me and Fleece running around Japan, and I got a shundo level 50 costume Snorlax in the wild. It was wild. I couldn't believe it. Hopefully somebody got the shiny in this one. Oh, so what up, Jacob? GG's, Chad. Thank you. And they also do Japan, just not sure when to book, as no confirmed date yet. Yeah. And that's why I haven't booked my Chicago trip yet. But I probably still will probably wait till, like, because, like, since it's so far away, like, there's usually a benefit, obviously, of booking a trip early. But when the trip is this early, actually all flights won't even be there sometimes. So sometimes it actually, like, 6 months in advance, I say, is, like, a very, very proper amount of time. So, like, I'll probably book it in January. That's kind of my plan. Last year they announced it in January, so hopefully it updated around then. Yeah. Oh, you say for GoFest? Yeah. For like, well, the rumored location for Japan is Tokyo, but Tokyo's also like the broadest thing ever. Like, you say Tokyo, it could be like straight downtown Tokyo. It could be technically Shibuya could be considered Tokyo. You know, let's like We'll see. All I know is I assume that Japan will be late May. There's so many different airports as well. Oh, if you're going to Tokyo, Haneda is the better airport. I prefer Haneda Airport over what's the other one? Nara? Is it? No, not Nara. Shoot, what's the other one? The other one's further away. I'm gonna hop in this. Please wait for me. Got you. You're in here. I'm gonna make sure to invite you as well, just in case. Just in case. Thank you for joining, by the way, Rody. Let me just invite you on the back end first, and then I'll click ready. Dude, I can't even believe... I'm still in shock that I got a darn... What's it called? Rody, Sage. A darn shundo today. Like, what the heck are those? Like, how does that even happen? Dude. Also, W Saint hopping in the raid. The W, the whoops. But yeah, I would wait it out for the tickets. Always make sure that, like, there's no point of preempting because we just don't know. But I'm excited regardless. It is going to be a good time. This collaboration features such a W Sting. Which one? Has Europe Go Fest been leaked yet? Oh, that's what I was talking about before. The rumor is that Europe Go Fest is going to be Copenhagen, which I believe is Denmark, which would be awesome. We have a lot of people in the community from that area, which would be great. Like I said, I'm going to try to my best. I'm going to try to attend that event, but we shall see. By the way, has there been any announcement? Oh, I saw that. Yeah, Kratos. I did see that. It's like the collaboration vlog thingy. Mr. Raid, I'll take any other Aerodactyl or Sableye you do. Sounds goodies. 1901. Hey, yo. I did see that, actually. What are the shiny odds for Aerodactyl or shiny? Aerodactyl 1 in 64. You'll take an Aerodactyl or Sableye. Oh, gotcha. My bad. I knew the Sableye. I forgot about the Aerodactyl. My bad on that one, Dev. Hit him with the excellent throw in the face. Boom. Pumpkin boost. Boom. I will say, this event's I'm already liking this event, though. No, I mean, obviously today, we got a shundo. That's amazing. But I'm loving the shiny boosted odds on the pumpkin boost and the small lives is just awesome. The fact I've already got, 3 pumpkin boosts? 3 of them, sorry. 2 pumpkin boosts and a small live already on the board, all from research, too. Big dubs. God dang, I want a shundo. I respect it. Hopefully you got one soon. Sneeze. Oh, one more. No, okay. It felt like another one was coming, but it didn't. I could see these dark clouds. I just don't know when they're coming. We're going to be doing a lure party later. It's going to be a good time. Kills me others get them all the time. It's fair. Blessies confirmed. The sneeze came in. I was like, oh, I felt it coming. Calimintes. Is it Caliminities? Mintes? Calimints? Thank you for being part of the shiny squad. For 4 months, you absolute savage, you W-Wubby. Thank you for being part of the community for so long, dude. I appreciate that. A third of a year already part of the shiny squad, dude. That's amazing. W-Wubbies. There's a fighter jet flying above you. Wait, are you saying the wind? Is the wind really that bad? Dude. I can't control it. There's so much bad wind. I'm off to play some Battlefield now. I'll be back soon. Sounds goodies. Did that game drop today, Battlefield 6? I guess that could make sense. The wind ain't bad at all for you. You get the joke? Oh, it's the Latias. I'm dumb. Now I get it. You're talking about my Shundo Latias that I got today. Now I get what you're saying. Now I get it. My bad. I messed that one up. I messed that one up. My bad. Bad joke. Sorry, not bad joke. Bad comprehension of joke. TM off return. I'm going to leave it for right now because I don't know if, like, you want a spicy, you know, just in case. But I might just put Orsphere Mist Ball, but I'll leave it just for a little bit. Can you show your shadows? Oh, I did it about, like, 3 minutes ago. Or like 5 minutes ago. Just go back and stream a couple minutes if you want to see them. Or just go ! Shundos and ! Shundos 2. You see the light bulb turn on? Yeah. That took me a second. My bad. My bad on that one. I just for a little bit. Just in case it's a spicy moveset. I'll message my friend and I'll be like, hey, should I keep this? He's probably gonna be like, no, but you know, might as well make sure. Because I have other Latias too, right? Did I TM return off this one? I didn't. You know what? I'm TMing return off this one. Aurasphere. Shoot, I only have one elite charge left. Oh, Mist Ball it is. Mist Ball, baby! Aurasphere, Mist Ball. Hydrapple has so much potential. Dude, I love Hydrapple. Everything about Hydrapple is amazing. I love everything about Hydrapple. I am just waiting to... Because at some point it's going to rain today. At least that's what it said in the forecast. So at some point we could throw a lure party. I might as well walk while I can still walk, you know. Because then we throw the lure party in the rain. Gotta start doing those Twitch redeems for him, I know. Low key. I need to do max battles for that. Oh, I completed this. But I might as well claim it. We got more Apple encounters. We're looking for 306 for the hundo. This is page 3, 286, bro. I said 306, not 286. You must have heard me wrong, because that's actually really bad. And 289, also not very good. But that is the research completed. Dummies, I think. I think it's dummies. But yeah, I need that 1100 elite TM box too. Man, I'm out of elite TMs. Like, well, I have a bunch of fast TMs. So many of those. So, you know, all goodies. Small love you. New page for Keldo's up to. Yeah, I'm on page 6. That's why I was saying I needed to do the max battles. I forgot about them. That one's on me. Second encounter. Small love you, not shiny either. Okay. 340, also really bad. And yeah, the shinies today have been amazing because we added a new Shundo to the collection. It's zipping around the sky. And I got a shiny Shadow Larvitar too, which is super hype. That was my first ever one after like, probably like close, if not just over, just under, somewhere around that, but around 300 encounters it took to get it. So I'm happy I'm on the board with that one. My little Larvitar, look at him. Got a Shundo and a Larvitar in the same day. The Larvitar stinks. He's really bad. But it's okay. We forgive him. We forgiveth the Larvitar. You can look that up online. I have a lot of people that just ask me like a step-by-step for like streaming. I just have 2 phones and that's it, right? But you can kind of look that stuff up online. Piss Boy did take away all the luck after, I know, right? We love it. That's what he did. One for stream, one for chat, exactly. It's basically it. Like, people all the time ask me for like what app I stream off and this and that. Everybody has different stuff. You know what I mean? It's not my job to, you know, to tell you what works best and what doesn't, but good luck. One for text and one for the shine. 2 phones, one for the text, one for the shines. What up, Izzy? And you try to do an app on the new phone? Yeah, but the only problem is I've been like the thing that at least for me is like I've been using the live app that I use for like 3 years, like, you know, basically the whole time I've been streaming. So like it's hard for me to just drop, you know what I mean? Like that's the only problem. Please vote for the highs. Oh my god, savage. And yeah, hopefully everybody's having good days. Look at this shiny. Boom. Not a Smalavio shiny. 340 CP. Tony's loyal. Confirmed. It's tough, dude. And I guess, like, because people keep saying, like, you know, there's some people that say that might be the issue, but I don't know. Because the reason why I don't think it's the issue, because, like, Pogo seemed to be, like, the determining factor. But I don't know. I'll try again at some point. I want to do it a members-only stream of me, like, walking around downtown just to, like, test it and see if it still has the same issues. Oop. Didn't, like, seem like Fleece had any issues? Yeah. I really think it's my phone. Like, I really think it's the new phone. Like, I don't know how that's possible, but I'll figure it out. Respect, yeah. You do what you gotta do. I'll figure it out slowly. I just have, like, the problem with, like, me is, like, everything gets done slowly because I stream so much in the middle of the day. So, like, everything slowly gets finished. But it could also just be a Twitch versus YouTube thing, Jay. So, like, I'll figure it out. Everybody, keep it going. Keep it flowing. Sorry, just got back to the how's the grind? It's been incredible. I got a shiny shadow Larvitar today. I got a Shundo Latias. I got a shiny Small Live and 2 shiny Pumpkin Boost. The Small was 93 too. First male audience. The boob boob. So there was a bunch of people around the lake thingy today that were like washing something. What another Shundo I know, right? Another purified Shundo, baby. We love it. We take it. So I didn't do it on the first loop, but once I loop back, we will throw rocket water and go boom boom. We will loop back there soon. You're just that guy, confirmed. My last 3 Shundos have been purified, but who's counting? Not me, baby. I'm just enjoying. You know, we're just built different. Hey, so how's the flow today? It's been good. The Shundo Latias that's zipping around was a great addition to the day. I also got my first shiny shadow Larvitar after like 300 all-time checks, which I was very stoked about. So today's been great. We've also had a couple of Pumpkaboos and Small Lives, which has been fun too. Bro, I just saw my Pokeball count. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Catching too much. Gosh darn it, Tony. Gosh darn it. A Shundo is a Shundo. That's what I'm saying. A Shundo is a Shundo. I was glad to finish the Larvitar last time around, dude. That thing hated me. I wasn't as like super into shiny shadows last time as I was this time. Like I've been lately. When Larvitar first came out, but I still did 150 checks for Larvitar. Now I'm like, you know. Now I'm just happy to get it. It was Ghibli level, El Ghibli levels of grind for him, but it's okay. Okay, we have like 2.1 kilometers. Oh, Defense Deoxys. Drowsy? 18 minutes? I'll do it. I'll do it when I get there. Alright, I'll save my Pokeballs for tasks now. I'll line up 3 tasks and then do the tasks. That is my plan. But yeah, I hope to get another one. I think Pupitar is also an amazing shiny, so I would love to finish the line. get all three, but one stay in laboratory, that's for sure. Apple. We love apples. We love apples. And this is going to be a completely OG reference. And if you get it, you're immensely cultured. But if people know this, is the ASD, what is it called? The videos. But it's like here's the funniest video you've ever seen, but from really far away. Apple. only like one person in chat is gonna get the reference, but it's one of my favorite videos. It makes me laugh every time I see it. Go check a good path in Chicago. Any red areas you want me to scout out? Just downtown throughout the area. I was gonna do some scouting too. I'm sure they'll add more Pokestops, add more gyms like they do every year too. I'm sure like Grant Park probably is pretty strong now, but obviously that's gonna be where the in-person thing is, so we're not gonna be able to enter that park. But yeah, we have our Hundo Applin that's ready to evolve. I'm just waiting it out because it looks and says it's going to rain and thunderstorm at some point today. So I'm going to wait for, like, you know, when that hits to kind of do what I got to do, you know? We loves it. We loves it. No Deoxys, I get it. I realized I didn't send out the second of invites too. All goodies. We continue on. Museum campus is amazing. Soldier Field, the Navy Pier stacked, has indoor play too. Interesting. Oh, Tanman comes out with the gifties. Here's DJ Henry Emmel confirmed. Has he any female combis? Oh my god, good point. I have not yet. You bring up a good point, but Tanmay, thank you for the gifties, you absolute legend. W Tanmay. Thank you for coming in with the gifted members. Trying to snipe Vinny's, or himself, potentially. For the Shadow Fair. Shadow Hype. We love it. Your Navy Pier is a great spot, but it's always packed. Yeah. Interesting. Sorry, Vinny, confirmed. It's all good. I think Vinny's just give it up at this point, and then when he gets gifted, he'll get hype. Bro, I need that Pokeball box soon, bro, because I am struggling. Like, bad. I have nothing. And since I've caught so much today, I've just... everything that I did have is now gone. And it is what it is. Like, I have 143 Ultra Balls, less than 50 Pokeballs, about 100 Ultras. It's not looking good, bruv. It's not looking good. All right, I'll go through the whole cluster, and then we'll turn up to hit the Drowsy, and then head to the back part of the cluster. We'll see, though. I'll probably scout as we get closer, and like I said again, like, there'll probably be new Pokestops added at some point as well. Even gyms. Because don't forget that Central Park had the, like, what was it, like 18 gyms added to it during GoFest. So, like, and they stayed there too, which is crazy. But, so that could happen at any part of there. Like, maybe Navy Pier, like, again, a popular spot, could have it. Who knows? I'm sure the downtown area looks solid, though, right? For gyms and stuff. How are these apples just randomly popping up on the map? How are... I think for this event, they just, like... I think the apples are just spawning. I think the lures are what spawns, like, the little apples. Oh, there's a female Combi, unless I tap into it, it's male. There we go. Finally. I realized I didn't have a female Combi, like, just non-shiny in my storage. Now I can evolve it for the collection challenge. I'm so hyped, I can't wait to meet everybody, right? Yeah, downtown solid so much to get around. Dubs. Yeah, I'm excited too, man. It's awesome. I will say, the, like, GoFest events are so special. So many people from the community go, and it's so awesome to just meet as many people as we can. It's always a fun weekend. Can't have a bad time at the Go Fest. Also, you guys hear these wee-woos? Wee-woosh! Spider Tony would have asked if they needed help yesterday, but today, I'm not Spider Tony. You guys do your thing. Good luck. Hold on, let me quickly claim the syrupy apple and another applin. I wonder if I could just leave that for later and just like come back to that. They're on their own. They gotta do what they gotta do. Wish I come down to Miami Bench. Wish I always be in chat supporting y'all. Hey, no worries, man. To be fair, if you need something from the event, you could just ask me. Like me or Adrian will hold it. But yeah, I will say, what's it called? I will definitely try to hold maybe an Oreo if you need that Oreo. I'll try to get a ton of those. Hashtag cheap chat confirmed. And I'm very thankful for everybody that, tunes into streams, whether it's an event or not, or like, a major event or not. I appreciate all you guys. Absolute legends. The savages, the savages. Look at the applins. So the Discord link doesn't work. Why do we have to, I don't understand why it has to get refreshed, every week. It's so weird. No, but Tony teach the ways of PvP in Miami. Will teach me how to get good on getting shundos, right? Me and my shundo latias will tell you how to do it. Classes are starting at 799 Pokecoins. I'm joking. I am only joking. Fletchling. Not shady. Oh, that, all those pluses for you. No! Don't do it! Don't do it. Don't hold on to pluses for me. That's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. What a steal on investment confirmed. Yeah, Navy Pier would be clutch for Pokemon Go. Fair. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I'll do some searching as the event gets closer. But I'm excited regardless. I'll keep this guy. Did they put out Hydrapple's numbers in PvP yet? I know that I heard that it wasn't going to be anything crazy, but just curious. Just curious. It's got Grass Dragon is interesting. It's quad weak to ice, but it's got pretty good type matchups usually all around the board. Counters water, which is nice because water's always in the team. So it's quite nice. I just don't know if it's top tier or not. Slowly catching. Slowly but surely. I would say the tasks have been nice to me today, so make sure you guys are doing your tasks. Make sure you're checking all your pumpkin boos and your small lips. The delay for the Discord's quite long. It's probably because you just did it back to back. I'm not sure. Because it's 5 seconds. You probably just did it either too close to your last one or somebody else did it at the same time as you. But it did it immediately. It answered you right back. But yeah, that link should work. Usually it does. This is an indoor area of Navy Pier with food court, air conditioning. Interesting. That'll probably be packed. But I'll look around. I am curious to see what's the best areas, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. I love New York just off the basis of for me, New York was so easy because I just know New York's area pretty well. But yeah, so it can be kind of a weird one when it's an area that I don't know as well, but that is okay. In case somebody wants a drowsy, just in case. I'm intrigued though. Because like I said, I've never been to Chicago, so I don't know all the good places in Chicago, but I'm sure I'm sure somebody does. And I'm sure we'll figure it out too. Like, just a brief search will help us. So intuitive too. Chicago could just go so many directions. Fair. Box of Tony TM Chill Friday Kid Fair. Chubbies. I love it. I love it, Picasso. What's the game code? I'll join you. Are you saying for the raid? I think you have to be within. I think it has to be a private lobby, right, to join with the game code. How does that work? I don't know. I'm not actually 100% sure on that, to be honest with you. Dang, that Dark Rolls did nothing. When did you get so tanky, sir? I just hit him with Moongeist Beam. I just thought the Dark Pulse would do a little bit more. Game code, this is a main series, right? I was confused. Ooh, 575 is not bad. 575 might be purifiable. Let's get another Shundo. Shiny. Nope. I still need Shiny Shadow Drowsy, so this would be one I would love to pick up. But 575, I'm pretty sure is pretty good. Unless I'm like completely mistaken. I could be. Nope, it is perfectly a 13-13-13. I mean, that's asking to be purified, right? It's a 13-13-13. You know what I mean? Like, it's just asking to be purified. It was literally perfect across the board for it. I can't deny it. It wanted to be a hundo, you know? I have to listen to him, you know? That's what he was feeling, and I said, you know what? Let's make it happen. Is the Indonesian Pikachu event still going on? I kind of want to save my roach just for a couple more tonight. I've been seeing so many people get those shinies. I'm like, oh, I should be saving for those, shouldn't I? I'm contemplating doing it at 10, but I'm like, should I save my remotes or not? Oops, hit the purify. Yep, that was by accident. I didn't mean to do it. What? It's another hundo for the day. Purified Shundo and hundo today. Good vibes. Good guy, Tony, saving all these tortured shadow Pokemon. That's what I was saying, you know? Let's make sure they're good, man. Gotta make sure that they're, you know, they're good, you know? Like that, what was that 13-13-15 Latias was going to feel about itself? It's going to be like, man, I could have been a Shundo. Like, you got to know, you got to make sure that it is the Shundo. You are the one. Spoonerman to the rescue, coming. We loves it. I can't remember when this event ends, though, for Indonesia. Oh, Couch getting W's. W friendship. Ultra friends, W wubbies. I'd love to see it. Thank you for opening my gift. And thank you for helping us hit Ultra Friends. You absolute savage. That is super fun. We love Ultra Friends. So close to the bestie friends. We're on our way. 3/4 of the way, baby. 3/4 of the way. We got about 6 minutes. I can make it to the back of the cluster. And not have to extend. Someone told me they emailed GameStop and explained they couldn't find a code. They sent a code for free. Really? Man, I wish I did that. Indonesian Pikachu is through Sunday. Okay, perfect. So I'll save the rest of my emeralds today. I think I have 5 for those Pikachus. Just to try to get the shiny. That'll be my goal. Also, I forgot to incubate eggs. Ignore that part. Do you remember the 3 remote raids for 250? Beverages, rubber beverage. I remember. I will never forget that because that was an amazing time. That is actually, it was that when I got back into the game, and that's why I used to remote raid a lot. I will say, right, like, I wasn't like immediately, you know, 30,000 step a day person grinding. You know, when they, the remote raid changed, I was already, though, an active player, remote and in person. But I will say, I probably do more, It's just also I grind more now than I did back then, but I do a lot more in-person raids now thanks to that change. Hey, shoo, I dare you do it, Katya. Insert Wolverine meme, remembering that, confirmed. You know, I will say, I know people get frustrated with it. I think that the price jump was maybe a little bit too much, yes. But there's people that annoy me that are like, under every post you see, bring back the remote raid price. It's like, Brody, happened like 2 years ago, Brody. You gotta drop it at this point, man. Like, you gotta just drop it. Dude, what the heck? You know, Soul just dropped 10 gifties. Hit Peace by Chaos, Kevin's Pizza, Chris, Ashutosh, Nat, Noel, Creek. I'm so sorry I missed that for a second. Justin, Iliad at 2 a.m. jersey, but you know what that means? They won't change. I mean, it's literally they just bought they just bought Niantic. Like, they're not gonna go, oh yeah, we just spent $3 billion on this game. We're gonna make the rate passes cheaper. Sorry, not sorry, but dude, can we get a W's in the chat for Soul? Coming in with a 10 gifted members, like an absolute out. So I appreciate that it's coming in with a 10 gifties. Let's go in and get that wheel spin. We have a wheel spin combined from Soul, from Mr. Strange, and more. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get today. First wheel spin of the day is... Oh my gosh, I just realized. Inverse colors. First of all, we haven't got this in a while. I forgot to do inverse colors when I was running my daily because the stream crashed. I just realized that. We have not had inverse colors in a while. We're so back. It's been a long time since we played Cursed Pokemon Go, hasn't it? It has been a little while. We will go for 30 minutes or either until we get a shiny. Big up to your positivity through all the little hiccups. I try my best. I know sometimes I'm not very... I know sometimes I suck at not letting it affect me, but I try my best. Hop it. You're disgusting. What? Sorry. You're moderately disgusting. Dude, normal Pumpkaboo looks crazy in inverse. Imagine that was the shiny. That'd be wild. Curse shiny time, right? That's the plan. Give me a curse shiny. I believe in us. Yeah, inverse colors have returned. It's been a little while since we've done inverse colors, so I don't mind it. It is good times. Was that a weeboo? Wait, what? Weeboo? That shadow tickles the spidey senses. Oh yeah, what does our shadow look like in this color? Oh, very fire, very fire. Looks very cool. What does shiny Latias look like? So that's just the Mega Evolution. Oh wow, the normal goes Latios shiny colors. That's kind of funny. But it goes a dark blue. Dark aura. No Minty Monkey anymore. But yeah, we'll go until we get a shiny or... it's either a shiny or... What's it called? Oh, this looks crazy. Shiny or 30 minutes. With the inverse colors. Here comes the question. Why is your game like that? Right. It's going to happen. Also, shout out to Soul for the wheel spin. My heart is big. My wallet. Savage. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you again for supporting the channel, man. Spinning the wheel is just iconic. Dude, this looks crazy. These colors. And also, you're helping us slowly get towards some crazy unlocks. I think I was supposed to do like 1 or 2 more Ice Fangs. Oops. The shiny Zamazenta looks crazy. You know, I just realized I haven't like had Gatorade in a little bit because I've been drinking so much Powerade lately instead. Tastes different. What up, John Alex? What up, the Duckman? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies. Dynamax Shiny Padub, imagine. Nope. 474. I think it's 484 is the hundo. The other day I embarrassed myself with 482 and I thought that was the hundo. I was wrong. That was my bad. Ekans looks shiny. Same with Wooloo. Although Wooloo looks more like gray, but still close enough. Close enough. Good hydration. How much until the next unlock? Oh, well, we just unlocked the wheel. You just had the wheel spin. So I think we're still like the full, either the 50 bomb or the 20 gifties away from the next wheel spin. But yeah, you always got to make sure you're staying hydrated because hydration is key when it comes to just really everything. Like, just a normal day, you got to make sure you're staying hydrated because a lot of people forget about hydration and underestimate it as well. I feel like it's often like overshadowed. So make sure you just keep yourself safe, staying hydrated, especially if you're out on the grind. Also, that helicopter was looking for somebody that got a shundo today. I was trying to hide. Because I may or may not have gotten one today. Big dubs. Big W-wubbies. Shout out to the Latias raids. It's why I always tell people, hey, do your shadow raids. I'm now officially, I could show you guys. 4-star, purified, and shiny. I now have 5 purifiable shundos, and 4 of them have come from raids, right? So, always do your shadow raids, man. You never know. Also, look at this Smoliv. What does shiny Smoliv look like? I actually need to see that. It's actually going to be kind of tough with the inverse to tell the difference between normal and shiny Smoliv. I underestimated my hydration for LA Senator, but I quickly adjusted fair. I'd say, my goal is always either 2 water bottles in a Gatorade or a water bottle and a Gatorade at the very least, or a big water bottle in a Gatorade. So you have the option of electrolytes and you have the options of just normal. Shmolabio. I guess it's a lighter purple, I guess, for the shiny. It's going to be hard to tell that one. And there's the Zigzagoon 10 CP. So to TM, you're under arrest for getting a shitter lot yesterday. I didn't even do anything. But I did get a shadow lot yesterday. You can see the shadow. Look at the shadow. How far am I on Buddy Hearts? 2 kilometers, basically. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. What does blue milk look like, Johnny? That's definitely not blue anymore. It is no longer blue milk. It just looks like milk that got burnt, I guess. We loves it. And if you guys are just getting the stream, hopefully you guys are having an amazing Friday. Hopefully having a good day. So far today, I've managed to get 5 shinies, including my first ever shiny Shadow Larvitar after almost 300 checks, if not just over 300 checks. And then I got a Shundo Purified Latias, which is also just incredible. Also, does anybody know what page you get stopped on this? I keep forgetting to do my thing, so. Star Wars Milk Tank confirmed. Blue milk. I have had the blue milk flavor at, they have it at Disney. They have a drink. It's really just a little almost like a little milkshake that they make, but it's good. It's pretty good. I'm curious. If I screenshotted 2 different size Pumpkaboos, can that count as 2 different Pokemon? It should count. I'm just saying. Just saying. So many C-Dots. I need to screenshot 2 different Pokemon, sir. In the wild. 2 different wild Pokemon. But has anybody gotten past page 6 of the Tales of Transformation? I also have to evolve a Smoliv at some point. I guess I could slowly do it. I could evolve a non-shiny. I have a Nundo, but I'm not going to evolve that. I want it to be Smoliv. I want the Nundo to stay Smoliv. You gotta say the itty bitty baby. Well, you gotta say my favorite one in the line. And Smoliv is my favorite one in the Smoliv line. That was not even close. Time locked on page 7. I figured that'd probably be the case. That's why I asked. It's finished the entire living shiny decks of Pumpkaboo Dubs. I also have finished that. It is good vibes. And it being boosted is great too. I don't mind extra Pumpkaboos though. I think Pumpkaboo's got a great shiny, so the more the better. Why do I actually really like the Arboliva? Like non-shiny, but in inverse mood. It looks really good. I think it looks really good. Score Bunny also looks incredible. Hold up. Let me just quickly check the Weedle for shiny. This should be another Applin encounter. It is. Applin looks crazy in this mode. I'm going to leave it there on the side for my 7 dragon types later. Alolan Meowth. You look a little bit dirty. The Charmander also looks crazy. Some of these I'm gonna see, the first time I ever seen the shiny in this inverse mode will be through this, so it'll just catch me completely off guard. Like, wait, what? The XS was the toughest? Yeah. Tiny Kobe. Good evening, Tony Jack. Good evening, Element. How you doing today? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies, getting some dubbies. Having a good Friday, starting your day off well. It has been a crazy day over here, I can tell you that much. It has been absolutely wild. I'm going to take out these 2 Dynamax raids real quick. Let me take these out real quick. I somehow managed to get a Shundo today. How was your date yesterday, Tony? It was good. We actually did like more of a chill one because Adrian brought the dogs. So we ordered like some food to kind of go from like the boba place because they do like bao buns and stuff. Dang, I thought I brought it down low enough again. So we did that and it was good. It was good vibes. Wait, Shundo, yeah. I just wanted to casually drop that in there. I got a purified Shundo Latias. Like, I don't know what's going on, but it's good vibos. You know, Pumpkaboo loves me. People remember last year, I got, during the Halloween, I think I got 8 shiny Pumpkaboos, but on the first day, it was 5 costume shiny Pumpkaboos. It was wild. Also, not a shiny Drover. These Dynamaxes look crazy like this. Did you get your Hydrapple yet? Not yet. I haven't sat and done lures yet, because I've been terrified it's going to rain all day, because it said yesterday that it was going to rain from like 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., but then it just hasn't done that. So I've been waiting for it, but it just hasn't happened. But whenever I get the chance to sit down and do some lures, I'll show you the Shadow here in a second, Allie. Let me just take out this Pidove. But yeah, I'm pretty darn stoked about it. I also got my first Shiny Shadow Larvitar. The syrup apples are plain fair. Why does the screen look green and blue? Pokemon Go got cursed on my account for whatever reason. No, I'm joking. We're in invert colors for the next 20 minutes until 3 o'clock. We spun it on the wheel. Whatever the wheel tells me to do, I do. I'm a simple guy. Tony's cooked today, right? What up, the OT1? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some doves. Let's get a shiny Pidove. No, okay. Oh, goodies. I figured it probably wouldn't be shiny. Most importantly, we have finished page 6 of the Tales of Transformation. Give me my Keldeo candies and time gate me. Dubbies. Time gated. We love being time gated. Good vibes. Not really. But I figured that'd probably be the case because with only 2 pages left, I'm assuming those last 2 pages will have something to do with the absolute form of Keldeo, or the resolute, form of Keldeo, which I don't think will happen until the end of the season, so this one I can proudly say I saw coming. Also, blue Oricorio W's. Imagine if that was a shiny. That would have been nice. Hello, Tony. See a Pokemon. How's your day going? It's going really well today. I got a Shundo. I forgot to show the Shundo. Hold on, let me show it. Hold on. Let me just check the Venipede on the incense for the legendary Rhodey. I will evolve in a second as well. But look at this beautiful shundo that I got today. I know it's hard to tell, but I promise it's shiny. You can see the sparklies. I got a purified shundo Latias, as well as my first ever shiny Shadow Larvitar as well. So to get both of those, pretty incredible. How does shiny Tauros look? Actually, that's a good question. Ooh. The normal Tauros looks sick too, but the like purples and like yellows and stuff are quite clean. I like it a lot. Picasso. Sign me up for that. Is that an XXL pumpkin boot? Look at the size of him. Hold on. Look at the size of the lad. Huge. Also, I have to evolve that Venipede into Whirlipede. For Rowdy. They go, Tony, did you see what happened? Dude, I am telling you right now, if the leak ends up being fake, I'm going to be so mad. But for those that haven't heard, Darkrai last night, Mega Darkrai, like the Darkrai-ite or whatever it's called, got found in the files of Legends EA. And I'm just telling you guys right now, if Mega Darkrai is real, I am going to go crazy. I'm just letting you guys know now. Like, hype. Like, it is going to be the craziest thing of all time. I am already excited. Could you imagine Mega Darkrai raid day? Oh my gosh. It's the greatest day of my life. Why does it screen like this? I am in invert mode. Thanks to the wheel. I listen to the wheel. The wheel is almighty. It knows what it's doing. We listen to whatever the wheel says. Whirlipede for Rocket Roadie. We'd love to Whirlipede. I can't believe I missed the last 3 shutdowns. I'm sorry, dude. They're doing you dirty. Well, to be fair, the Groudon was off stream, so I guess technically the only people that saw it in person were Tin and Seth. Shotty! That's Shotty! Shotty Pumpkaboo in inverse mode! It's also 536. This is not a research task, though. But if you didn't know, the research hundo is 536, so there's like a 1% chance that this lines up and is a level 15 Pumpkaboo and is a shundo. Only 1%, though. So Ivy's not shundo. But we've officially gotten a cursed shiny, which means we can leave inverted mode. But I kind of want to stay in inverted mode for 15 more minutes. Is that okay with you guys? Is that okay? We're going to name it Soul after the Savage, giving it 10 members today. W the Wubby. We'll name it after Jacoby. Because why not? So, Jacoby. I might as well just keep going. Sometimes inverted brings shiny luck, just saying. Why is this Skitty actually so cute? I like that like neon color that it gets in this. Invert is fun, why not, right? Might as well do another 15 minutes. Might as well. You have to go into your settings on your phone to switch an inverted, by the way. For the person that asked. Is there a Pokemon under the bay leaf? Or am I tripping? Oh, no, there isn't. Oh. I could tell right away that it was shiny because I saw, like, the green. I was like, wait, that's not normal. Ledian looks sick. Why does Ledian shiny not look like that, bro? A lot more people would love Ledian if that was the case. Just saying. Does anybody still need Deoxys? It's a defense Deoxys, but anybody want a Deoxys? Inverted mode. Imagine Darkrai wearing a Halloween costume, dude. I would be so happy. I would be beyond excited. That would be the greatest thing of all time. Halloween costume Darkrai. I'm telling you right now, though, if Mega Darkrai does happen, I'm telling you, it's going to be the raid day for next year's Halloween. Just saying. Just saying. Bro, Deoxys even looks sick. I'm going to hop in the defense Deoxys, send out some invites. If nobody wants it, it's okay. I'm just going to try. Today I'll do Deoxys and Applet. Awesome. Today alone? I don't care for inverted, but it's fun for the stream. Fair. I respect it. Have we looked at Darkrai's inverted colors? Yeah. We can look again if you want. I love the black and white. The shiny's got like the... What color would you even call that? It's not like an off-white, but it's like... It's not... Is it like a... Would you call it a light yellow? It's got some greens on it. Bumblebee just looks shiny, right? It really does. It's like, hey, I'm here. I'm here for my shiny appointment. Yeah, I guess it could. Yeah, I guess that works. It's like kind of like an awkward color, but we love it. Frog at Shoes joined the raid. This is a defense form Deoxys, so we're gonna need a couple people. I'm inviting a couple more. Like I said before, if nobody joins, it's okay. We'll just hop out. But if anybody needs one, you let me know. OG, another shadow, right? Wildness, bro. I don't know what's going on, but I am not complaining. That is all I'm going to say. That is all I'm going to say. Oh, nice. We got 6. Perfect. Light work. What time is it? 2:48 p.m. This is a defense Deoxys raid. Defense Deoxys. In color luck inbound. Dude, I mean, we already got one with the Pumpkaboo, so we might as well try to get more. We've had 3 shiny Pumpkaboo. Well, the only one in the inverted, right? But we've had 3 shiny Pumpkaboos today. We've had 3 shiny Pumpkaboos, 1 Smoliv, a shiny Shadow Larvitar, which is my first one ever in about 300 checks all time, like shadow-wise. And then I got myself a Shundo Latias. Purified Shundo, but you can't wait for Mega Ray Ray. Dobbs, hopefully it goes well, dude. I also cannot wait for Mega Ray Ray. Shiny Boofs are Smoliv and Pumpkaboo. Those are the 2 shiny boosted Pokemon for this event. Smoliv and Pumpkaboo. Smoliv and Pumpkaboo. You got myself 4 shiny Smolivs today. W's. I believe they're 1 in 128. 1 in 128. For the shiny boosts. And 4 Smoliv shinies today is wild. That's awesome, though. I wish Applin was a shiny. Me too. I do wish Applin was shiny eligible, but I can kind of see why they want to wait a little bit. A little bit. But I would have also loved it to be shiny eligible. But Angus, good job on the shinies, dude, today. That's sick. Yeah, we've had a squad worth of shinies today. The W, the Wubby, the W's. Which has been awesome. I'm not complaining, that's for sure. The Shadow Call being green is kind of nice. I kind of like that color for it. I don't know why. I usually don't like... I think green's like a decent color, but I'm not like, you know... Oh, green's sick. But, like... It looks cool in this. Nothing beats the Shadow Latias, right? I think we could definitely get a Applin Calm Day eventually. I mean, it's definitely a Calm Day. It fits a Calm Day. It's got a 3-stage line with Hydrapple, but it also has 2 other evolutions. So it technically has 4 different evolutions. So I could very well see it. I love Darkrai and Cresselia getting Valentine costumes or Mega Evolution. I'd say it right now. Again, there was a rumor last night that went all over the internet with Mega Darkrai, and I'm telling you just right now, I would be so happy. It is a dragon too, right? That's a good point. Yeah, they do all have signature moves too, right? So, I could very well see it. I could very well see it. Ooh, Hoopa looks sick. Alrighty, Deoxys. Are you going to shine for anybody? I hope you do. That's so weird. I like froze for a second. That's so weird. Yo, what happened to the color? We're in inverted mode. Just for the time being. Shiny man, I believe. Shiny. Nope. 1261. You're looking for 1299. So this is not it, unfortunately. But we're in inverted mode. We're only going to be in inverted mode for another like 10 minutes, but I thought I might as well do it until the timer finishes. Normally I do it until I get a shiny, but then we got a shiny. I was like, let's do a little bit more. Inverted mode's a fun time. It's nice and random. Deoxys are like aliens. I mean, they aren't even like aliens. They are aliens, aren't they? Like lore-wise, or don't they come from a different planet? Also, there's a female combi. Dude, if Palmy's shiny was electric blue, dude, that would have been so fire. Palmy has a decent shiny now with the pink. I think it looks good still. But I'm just saying, like, you know how fire it would have been. Did I quick catch that Deoxys? I quick caught it and it actually physically caught. That's great. Bro, congrats on your shadow. Love your reaction, dude. I couldn't believe that it actually went. Like, those, like, that CP 1981, like, it's very much into the purifiable range, but, you know, I was like, if it has 15 attack, I'm done. Like, I'm not getting a shit. I can't do it, right? And you guys have seen me so many times getting close to those purifiable shundos and not quite get there, but I'd say I was, like, maybe 120 raids in, and it paid off. Every single one of those raids. I agree with that, Angus. I think, like, invert mode's really cool, but it does definitely, after a little while, to hurt the eyes sometimes. Minen! Why would you ever make yourself look like Plusle? Dude, in inverted mode, Minen kind of looks like Plusle. That's scary. When'd you get that, Tony? I got that today. Earlier in stream today. It was about 111, I think was the timestamp. Maybe go to 110 just in case. I just got a shiny Moltres today. Nice. Galarian Moltres, question mark. Gastrodon. Dude, Gastrodon looks sick. Dude. I love inverted mode because it just like brings like a bunch of different colors. Also, guys, we smashed that like go in the face. You guys should definitely also leave a like. But if a member wants to put a new like goal, I will pin it. What's wrong with the screen? Oh, my phone's broken. No, I'm joking. I'm in inverted mode. It got spun on the wheel, so we listen to the wheel. The wheel is... We don't question the wheel. The wheel knows everything. Gotta get out. Bye. See you around, man. See you around, Jacoby. Thank you for tuning in today. All right, since we're here, I'm going to run into the bathroom real quick. I'm very excited for Halloween Part 1 and Part 2. And we are going to show off all of our shundos, including our newest one that we caught today. Just comment in chat. Type in chat. If you could steal one shundo from me, what would it be? In inverted mode. Like, inverted mode shiny-wise. Be back in a second. I'm just going to run and use the bathroom real quick. How is the Ray research? It's not going to be that difficult. I think it's probably going to be like win a raid, use a super effective charge attack, and something like that. Be right back, though. I'm going to mute the audio so I can use the bathroom. I have returned. I am back. Mudkip. Hello, Mudkip. I am back, sorry. Somebody said they'd steal Darkrai, that's mean. Gooby probably. Tony's back, confirmed. A Shundo Shadow Darkrai, that's what Tony wants. That's my dream. Shundo to Shadow Darkrai is my literal dream. If I could get that, I will forever be happy. Also, we only have a couple minutes left in inverted mode. If anyone's wondering what's going on, we were inverted. People are so impatient, man. The guy goes to go to the bathroom and like 20 people leave the stream. It's like, Brody, you guys not know that a human has to use the bathroom? Like, come on, man. Dude. If you got a Shundo Shadow Darkrai, he has to name it Angus. No, that is not true. I will not be doing that. I will be naming it Goat. Just the Goat. Don't steal Tony's Darkrai, please. Nah, I'll probably name it A3 too. But if I get a Shundo Shadow Darkrai, I'll literally probably cry. Because that is going to be peak moment. If I get that, I'll be screaming everywhere. I will be screaming everywhere. And I have those CPs memorized, so when it happens, I'll be ready. Just saying. And I doubt we'll get a weather boost, so 2136 is what we'll be playing for. Darkrai's got the rarest weather boost in the game. Foggy weather doesn't happen very often. I'm stealing Lilligant because it gets no love. Fair. Honestly, that's fair. It really doesn't get as much love as some of the other stuff. Sorry, Lilligant. We love you, but you know, I'm sorry. Just gotta get good, you know. Also, the Mischievous, the non-shiny Mischievous looks sick. The heck it is. I wish that was a shiny. The green is all right. The green Mischievous is nice too. How many shinies we got today? 6 shinies today. 3 Pumpkaboos. Oop, that's legendary. That's not shiny. 3 Pumpkaboos. 1, 2, I evolved one of them. 3. They got a small I got my first ever Shiny Shadow Larvitar. And I got a Shundo Latias, babies. Those are my 3 shinies for the day. Pumpkaboo. Another Applin, hello. Why are you in inverted colors? Because I can be if I want to be. We're about to be done with inverted colors, but the wheel spun it, and whatever the wheel spins, we do. Just saying in an angry way isn't very nice. Just saying. Just saying. Also, Corsola just looks shiny. You won't even notice that Lilligant's gone. Don't tell that to Lilligant. Alrighty, inverted colors coming off. Invert. Boom. Inverted colors have been removed. We're back to normal. Why are you yelling? That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you yelling? Just so you know, you didn't pressure me to change it. I changed it because we were supposed to change it at 3. Just so you know. You can't just go around telling people what to do. That's not how it works. I did get a Shundo today. Now I can show it in its true colors, in its true form. But I got a Shundo Latias. I got it from I purified it from a raid today. Kind of insane. Kind of a crazy day today, isn't it? Just been a crazy day. We absolutely love to see it. And we've gotten 6 shinies today. Just good vibes. It slowly looks like the darker clouds are slowly moving in now. We'll see. I am going to do a lure party at some point here soon. I'll probably walk over to the quad stop and stuff and lure it down and see how it goes. And we'll put down mossy lures. We got to try to get all the syrup apples. Those are what we're looking for. Dude, you're the goat, Johnny. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, T1. I try my best. Today's been a great day. That was definitely a fun surprise, a very fun surprise. So I was pretty darn stoked about it. I can't lie. Can't even lie. Confirmed. We love it. Big W's, big wins. Venonat, no blue eyes. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all having good days. Getting the shinies, getting the dubs. Here today, it's been overall pretty good. And really good, really. The Shundo is I mean, an obvious pointer to why. Two kegs, been playing for 2 years now and no Shundos. Shundos are difficult, man. And like, sometimes I'm not saying this is you, right? So don't take this as like a target towards you. There is some people that play like an hour a day. Let's say, and they've been playing for like 6 years, but they're like, oh, I've been playing for 6 years, never got a Shundo. But it's like, how many catches do you have? How much do you play per day? You know, how many raids do you do? How many, you know, all that kind of stuff. The likelihood of getting a Shundo, like a purifiable Shundo, is also higher, right, than a normal Shundo, because you can purify it. So any IV stat point from 13, 13, 13 above can be a purifiable Shundo, potentially. So it's all little stuff like that. Puck is about to get me by Shundo Latias. Let's see it. Until I get surprised, Shundo doesn't affect me anymore. It's too good to be true at this point. Dude, it was out of nowhere. It's just like, boom. Pretty great. Yeah, I was not expecting it. Just a random October 10th Shundo, you know? I did have a Shundo in October last year. People might remember it. The Shundo Mischievous. And to this day, it still is my only ever full odds Shundo. It was on the first day of the Halloween event last year. And I will say, the Halloween event this year's got big expectations, because people will remember the last 2 Halloween events in a row, day 1 has been a madness. I got a shiny Kecleon on the first day 2 years ago. And then last year, I got a shiny a Shundo Mischievous first day. So we'll see what the first day gives to us this year. You never know. I do love the shiny sunglasses. Squirtle all the way to Blastoise. They're all great. I love that costume. He's just, you know, it's chilling. Hola, buenos tardes. Buenas tardes, Esteban. Hopefully having a good day. I'm still waiting for my first Shundo, and I grind daily. See, it's just hopefully coming eventually, you know. Sometimes it's not fair, you know. Just stay on the grind, and it'll eventually have to show up. Alrighty, the official plan. I'm gonna head over, and there's a 5 stops that are right next to each other. We're gonna lure them all up with mossy lures for 30 minutes. Whirlipede! Lure them all up with mossy lures. See if we get enough to evolve our Hundo Applin into Diplin. But we need the syrupy apples. I think we're like 10 away. Applin. 5 away. So like we're right there. And then we just have to catch 7 dragon types, which is essentially Applin. Just catch Applins. I think that's the only wild dragon type that's spawning. Can you not level up Megamons when they're Mega Evolved? No, you can't power them up while they're Mega Evolved. They have to be like, you know, non-Mega'd. Hope you got a shiny Pumpkaboo. I've had 3 shiny Pumpkaboos today. It's been a pretty good day with the Pumpkaboos. They are boosted shinies, and they are definitely the most common spawn in this event. But it's also because, well, one, the Harvest Festival celebrates Pumpkaboo, but also if you, you know, Pumpkaboo specifically, it has 4 forms. So it's technically in the spawn pool 4 times. So, like, it's going to spawn a lot, always. Solosis Calm Day on Sunday. This Sunday is Solosis Calm Day. Skylo, my day's been amazing, dude. 6 shinies, including a Shundo Latias. It was a purified Shundo. It was a Shundo Latias nonetheless. And I got a Shadow Shiny Larvitar as well. Pretty stoked about it. Kind of a crazy day, isn't it? Also got a Shadow Larvitar. Randy. Frogachu. Shadow Scyther raid. Sorry, my brain. I got a Shundo Latias Shadow Shiny Larvitar. I was very happy to finally get the Larvitar in the collection as well. What's your code? Exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. 2023, I went from level 39 to 50. Caught 150k Pokemon, not one was a Shundo. I was beginning to think, was it going to happen 2 years later? I have 8. There you go, W's. Also, let's get some hi Adrius in chat, confirmed. Adrius here, W Wubbies. Babe, did you see my Shundo look? I got a Shundo. Dude. Shundo Latios. Also, Spider-Man emojis. We love the Spider-Man emojis. Tyranitar. Technically, Mega Tyranitar would be the best for soloing this, right? Right? I think so. We could try. We'll see what a movie has. If he has like a Debbie's. If you guys haven't said hey, hi, make sure to say hi to Adri. I hope you get a third Shundo. Could you imagine? Third Shundo Purified Scyther? But actually, no, make it just a... At this time, make it a Shadow Shundo, right? Imagine. At that point, though, if I get a third Shundo, I'd have to do it. So that I could have, the line. 2 more days and I'm off. W! Hype, 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 hype. I was about to ask if he got enraged yet. He was not enraged yet. Now is when it slows down speed-wise for the raid. Aerial Ace is probably an ideal move. With him enraged, it's probably not ideal, but you know. Golly, he spams it though. I'm trying to get one more Stone Edge. No! Shots! W, Adri. Babe, everybody's ready to meet you at... They said they want an Adri meetup in Chicago. That's the plan. It's not going to be a Tony TM meetup. It's just going to be an Adri meetup. You don't have Shadow Ray Protos? Oh, he's right there. I have Shadow Ray Protos. Yeah. W Adri meetup. It's gonna be, you know. Oh, sure, you're good. You're good. I actually don't have a level 50 Shadow Ram Protos. I think it's more of me just overthinking it because I don't really have like a crazy good one. But yeah. Kiddo! We love Kiddo. The Savage, the W, the Wubby. I hope you're having a good day too, Canoe. How's the weather over there, by the way? I'm actually kind of curious. What's the temperature looking like today? I know for us, we have like, it's slowly going down for us. We're like low 80s now compared to like 90s that we were like a couple weeks ago. It's kind of nice. Also, nice little easy Scyther. Tony T, meet up with Adrian is mandatory, I thought. That's what I heard. Also, look at the shadow. Shutty. No. Not a purifiable either. Just thought I'd try it, you know. Scyther's a bit of an annoying solo, depending on the moveset. Aerial Ace is best case scenario. Oh, babe, I did get a shiny small lift today, too. It's boosted for this event, but for those just getting in, this is the haul today. 3 shiny Pup Goose. These are the first 2 of them. Got my first ever Shadow Shiny Larvitar after 300 checks. Got a 93 shiny Smoliv. Got a Shundo Latias, which is just amazing. And then I got another shiny Pumpkaboo. It's been a crazy day. It's been a good day. W's, I think Adrian's about to head out to work soon, too. Unless I'm completely wrong. And yeah, Adrian's slowly getting healthier. She still's got to need a little bit of coffees. But we love to see on the ups. And yeah, some friends on my list. I'm new to Pokemon Go. Exclamation rules. What? You already know. Exclamation point, wait, what? Exclamation point Discord will help you find a place to add a bunch of friends if you need to. Man, that's a lot, brush. I saw he complimented my Snorlax shirt. I was confused first. I was like, huh? Then I realized I forgot I'm wearing a Snorlax shirt. It's a nice Snorlax shirt. I like the shirt. Nice chill Snorlax, you know? See you on the other side. Man, today's been a good day. We've already gotten 6 shinies, so we don't have to worry about that double shiny streak. Had a scare last night. Had to catch one of my stacked shinies last night. And I started freaking out when I was catching it because I realized I forgot that the Dialgas and Palkias are not guaranteed catches. So I was like, oh my God, it's 11:56. What if I don't catch this in time? And then I caught it. So we were chilling. But it was a little bit scary. But I kept the double shiny streak alive. Hey, I went on like a 2-hour car grind last night too. You could ask Adri, she could attest to it. Just didn't get anything. I was listening to the Giants game as I was driving. And I was just like, man, what's going on? Why do the shinies just hate me today? What did I do? But we survived. That's all that matters. Also, maybe I'm by myself on this. Does anybody miss, like, event eggs? I feel like so little events now have, like, special eggs in them. And I actually do like when they do, like, the special eggs, at least in the 7s. Like, imagine if we had, like, I'm not saying, like, these are, like, the amazing eggs, but, like, what if we had, like, Small Live, Pumpkaboo, Shiny Boosted Miltank, and Shiny Boosted something else in eggs, right? Like, that would be cool, right? I think it's always fun when they add, like, the little bit of special eggs. I know they'll probably have them for Halloween, but, yeah, Snom was, I think, our last, like, event eggs that actually had something. And now Snom's nowhere to be seen until Christmas. You guys think we get shiny Snom for Christmas, or is that too soon? That would be interesting. The Christmas event, I'm trying to think like what could come out for Christmas this year. I would love Zenmo Darmanitan, but that's not going to happen. What are like some ice types that we have in the game that aren't shiny eligible right now? Obviously new costumes, but we haven't seen the merch yet, so. Man, last year was so good with Satotl, dude. That was a ton of fun. I don't know. I would like a ton of stuff. Indeedee. Oh, you're right. I forgot about Indeedee. Indeedee was an egg, a special egg. But it feels like it's like one event a month that gets like special eggs, or one every other month, which is like not what it was before. It used to be more common than that. Also, the buddy's got to be switched. Bye-bye, Shundo buddy. What Pokemon you most like? Darkrai. You still don't have shiny Satotl? Satotl is a tough shiny to get. Oh, yeah, you're right. Duh. It was Satotl and Sandygast last year. How can I forget about Sandygast? Oh, what if they do that again this year? The Fire and Ice? I'd be fine with that. The thing I didn't like about last year's, though, I do remember not liking part of last year's event because of, like, all the dark types that were in the wild. It made no sense. Like, certain parts of it. I thought there were still great parts of it. The Dedenne was amazing and stuff like that. I just hope they don't do what they did last year. I also didn't like the Fire and Ice. I like them acknowledging that the Southern Hemisphere is, like, hot still in the winter, but, like, we all want ice types. What was it again? Dual Destiny or something like that? Last season, right? That's what it was called when that season. I still can't believe we got this today. What the heck, noodles? Shundo Latias, in case you're just getting in. That was caught today. Very good vibes. That is all I will say. If they do Fire and Ice, they give us Galarian Zenmo Darmanitan. That's what I said, yeah, good Zenmo Darmanitan, dude. That'd be so sick. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see what happens. You never really know. They can catch you completely off guard. I might as well not even put another incense down because we're going to go over the 5-stop over there is where we're headed. We're going to run a little bit of a lap party. I did see the updated image of Mega Zygarde potentially. Again, I take everything with a grain of salt. That one at least kind of has some pretty strong, like, Oh, this might actually happen. So that's quite cool. Definitely on board with that one though, as a decision. It looks better than it did in the original like images. I thought it looked pretty cool. What up, Legard? How you doing? I'm excited, man. Legends EA is so close, dude. We get to see all these mega evolutions in game and everything. Like, it simply looks so cool. Obviously not Pokemon Go, probably for a little bit, but just even in the main series games. You've been trying to hunt a Smoliv all day? Well, I hope you find one at some point. Smoliv is a great shiny. I am very much a big fan of shiny Smoliv. Smoliv is good vibes. Real my dreams of Zygarde having dragons coming out of his back. You might want to look up the picture. I won't say what it looks like. Well, no spoiler. Like, I think everybody probably assumed slightly that Mega Zygarde would be a thing. So maybe that's not like a full spoiler, but sorry if you didn't want to even know any of that. But like, I think we kind of knew that Mega Zygarde would be a thing because like, the game's Legends ZA. Right, it's gotta like its main like title vibed Pokemon has to have like a Mega Evolution, right? I can't wait for ZA. I'm almost done with Shield, just finishing up the DLCs before ZA gets here. Dogs, I love it. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet was such a good game. I really like those games like that. People ask me for my favorite Pokemon games of all time. Like my top 3 are. Gen 7's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Scarlet and Violet, and Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the original ones, right? Like those are my favorite games of all time. And you could throw in Platinum with Diamond and Pearl. Like it's probably a slightly upgraded version of Diamond and Pearl, but I enjoy. Those are my 3 favorite games of all time. Diamond and Pearl holds a special place in my heart because it's the first ever Pokemon game I fully played through and completed. So definitely was a big fan of Scarlet and Violet. My bestie said chocolate cookie fudge is 12 out of 10. Let's go! Goated, Allie. Goated. That's big W's. Deserved rating. Meal take, why would you ever jump? Meal take, why would you ever jump? I can't believe you've done this. Emerald is up there too. Emerald's really good too. I will give that as well. Oras was the first game I played and completed. Fair. Oras is also classic. We're talking about some of the best Pokemon game here. I loved everything about. I just love Pokemon games. There's so many good ones. It's such like nitpicky between like, you know, what one I like more, you know what I mean? Because they're all good. I don't think there's ever been a Pokemon game that I've thought is inherently bad. Like some people try to claim Legends EA was. Not Legends EA, sorry. Scarlet and Violet. Like a lot of people badmouth Scarlet and Violet. I'm like, it's not bad. It's a good game. See, I'm not really sure what to do here, to be honest. Oh my. I'm using the wrong Corviknight. That is a rough one. That is a rough one. Wrong Corviknight. I forgot to switch it out. This is my Ironhead Corviknight, but it doesn't even have the Calm Day move. We're looking for a real copy of Emerald. How much is Emerald? Is it expensive right now? I guess you would have to get, what, a DS? Or like, well, you'd have to get, like, all, like, the... Yeah. Pokemon games on slow-running PC in 1999 internet. The memory is good for you. W's. It's not going to let me get off one more move. He's just spamming Brutal Swing. It's so rough for me. Let me farm him down. Don't let him get another one. No! You weren't supposed to let him get another Brutal Swing. He's literally on half an HP. Emerald always sits around 200. Sheesh. Okay, fair enough. Professional seller confirmed. This is what I'm known for. Got to make sure not to let the people down. Alrighty. I have 2. I just need to make sure I get off Incinerate. Shield. Just get off Incinerate. Night Slash sucks because my other Pokemon's also weak to Night Slash, but it is what it is. Loose got me emeralds between $2 and $300. $2? Where's the $2 coming from? I'll take the one for $2. Dang it! I thought I got the move off before I hit the Incinerate. Rip. I mean, I guess they're OG, but dang, dude. 300 for Emerald's kind of crazy. I didn't expect it to be that high. Can I get another Rock Tomb off? No chance. GG's. GG's. The more I find out, the more I find out how things work in Scarlet Violet, the more I like it. So many layers. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's such a good game. I refuse to let people badmouth it. Dang it. You know, I was so close to clicking Disarming Voice. How crazy is that? I was so close to just sitting there and waiting for him to switch because I knew he was going to do it. But I think I would have lost regardless. So, like, it's not really, like, that important. But, like, it would have been nice to just call the switch. Before I forget, let me switch this out. Corviknight, boom. I was using the wrong Corviknight, so gotta make sure I fix that. No remaining Talonflame. Talonflame's a beast too. I've used Talonflame a lot in PvP, if that's what you're saying. I think if you had a right Corviknight, you would have got it. I think so too, because it was a close matchup. I think I might have had it. Would have been close. Silver was my first on the Game Boy Color. Lugia holds a special place in my heart forever. I respect it. Yeah, there's always going to be something about those like first Pokemon games that you've ever played. I agree the base shiny rate is horrible, but what did you want? Wait, are you saying for Scarlet and Violet? I thought the base shiny rate's the same, right? As like the base shiny rate is the same as what's it called? As Sword and Shield, and basically like any other Pokemon game since they moved on to the DS, like late DS, 3DS maybe. So like, but main series have always had rough shiny rates, but like, I felt like the reason, like, although it's got those like 1 in 4,096, the thing is, if you run around, like, you'll find shinies, like, even without sandwiches and stuff, because of the fact that it's just like open world. I had the wrong Corviknight configured. But I love everything about that game, dude. The sandwiches, everything, storylines. I love Scarlet Violet. Great top tier game. Excited for Legends EA. Legends Arceus was also a ton of fun. Man, we're going up. You guys can see it right there. That 5 Pokestop area. That's where we're going now. We're going to drop a bunch of lures. Try to get the syrup apples. We just need like 5. And then once we get the 5, then we can start catching dragons to get our Hydrapple in Pokemon Go. Breeding sandwiches, Paradoxes, shiny DLC. I'm not a fan of story, but SV is a good one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, I think there's some people that just like, you know, story to them is just like button mash. Like, just like, I don't care. But I thought Scarlet Violet had a really good one, in my opinion. The whole way through, so. I really enjoyed those games. There's no doubt about that. I can't click anything on my screen. Shiny Mudbray! We love the Shiny Mudbray sitting in stack. Exclamation point code, exclamation point rules. We'll tell you that mean game. Can't wait until we get Keldio's final form. I mean, we're getting closer. That's good news. I think they're all worth it for the next unlock fair. que pides por un cambio? Trading, you have to be within 100 meters to trade with somebody, so we can't trade. Tú necesitas estar, ¿qué? 100... how do you say meters again? Metros? I don't know. You have to be within 100 meters. So we can't trade, sorry. No puedes cambiar. Is Legends Arceus worth playing still? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's still fun. Like I still enjoy Legends Arceus. Obviously, Legends EA will be the new, like, modern version of it. But I think Legends Arceus is one of the most unique Pokemon games. That's why I'm so excited that they added another Legends game to their portfolio kind of vibe. What's going to be your favorite shiny when the Halloween update comes? Teddy Ursa with the costume. That is the one I want the most. Like, that is going to be next level. I use Arceus SV. It's a monster. Fair. Gotta respect it. Arceus is that guy, pal, you know? Arceus is indeed that guy. The squirrel thought I was going to take his food from him. He ran away. But I wasn't going to do nothing. I'm innocent. Alright, so to get please. Catch frog. We're almost best friends, dude. Big W's. Big W's. Alright, finally made sad. Dude, what up, Explorer? You guys noticed something pretty cool on my most recent hundos? Maybe the fact that 4 out of the last 5 of them are purified. We don't talk about that. What? Hey, Tony, chat, how you guys doing? Been doing well? W's? I've been doing good, man. Today's been an amazing day. 6 shinies today and a purified Shundo Latias today. Just absolutely insane. No words other than wow. Caught me very much off guard. It was a 1981 too, so like wasn't one of those like, oh, it's guaranteed, but you know, it's got good chance. It's not guaranteed, and boom. Shundo, baby. I just ate an applin. Woo! W's. Okay, Mossy Lures go down. Guys, we've arrived to the lure party hosted by your boy. It's your boy. Let's get some apples. Some apples. Let's get some apples. Some apples. I need some syrup apples. That's what I need. Please and thank you. This is the spot where I got my Hundo Applin originally, so let's run it back. Pumpkin with an apple. That doesn't really make sense. I'm messing. Ursula shiny with the witch chat will be great. Yeah, I can't wait for just Teddy Ursa, just everything. I think Teddy Ursa has a great like base shiny too, so I'm excited for it all. But I have 2 Hundo Applins in my collection. One of them is basically ready. Oh, I'm 1 syrup apple away now already. Then we can evolve the Diplin, and then we'll be able to try to get Hydrapple. If Tony's dropping lures, I'm dropping some too, confirmed. Tony's stream playing in the background where live pitch is part of my normal routine. I'm trying to keep... you have no idea how many different ways you help people. Thank you. Dude, Kelsey, first of all, can we get some W's at Kelsey? That's such a kind message. Like, I guess, like, sometimes I don't realize how many people, like, you know, that are listening in the background that are truly, like, you know, it's truly helping their days. And they might not be typing in chat, but it truly does, you know, affect your guys' days in a positive way. And I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you being in the streams, and I appreciate being part of your daily routine. You absolute savage. W of the Wubby. That is awesome to hear. Thank you so much for saying that as well. Also, guys, it's officially time. I can't accidentally evolve it to the wrong thing anymore. It is time to get the Diplin. Let's get Dipley. Wait, what? Let's get Dipley. Let's evolve it. Hydrapple will eventually be a part of the team as well. But let's get Dipplin into the collection. I also love Dipplin. Dipplin has such a nice shiny as well. And look at that Best Buddy ribbon. Dipplin says hello, and Dipplin is here. It's got the Best Buddy ribbon and everything, and it's a hundo, which you love to see. Boom. And now, we need 400 candies. It needs to be my buddy. I need to catch 7 dragon types. I will do that eventually. But Dubbies, one of my dream hundos. I hope you're able to get one. I would hold a bunch of applets to trade, but I already have storage issues. Seven more dragons to catch, exactly. I did just put this guy as my buddy, I just realized. Maybe we just do like quick battles with him and then switch the buddy. A Alolan Executor. How the heck did that fit in an apple? The heckadoodles, bro? There's no way that fit in an apple. No chance. No chance. Only from lures. Lures is the easiest way to get all the applins and stuff like that, if that's what you're asking. Lures is just the easiest way to do it. It's not the only way, but it's the easiest way to get all the little apples. Like, they spawn the most that way. Shoot. Do you think they'll give you storage again for a while there? Yes, I think so. They were also getting storage for leveling up. Don't forget that. It got leaked today when and how much per level, but it seems to be like it was like level 20 you get 20 storage. And like this obviously rolls over, but level 20 you get 20 Pokemon storage, level 25 you get 25 storage, and then like one of them was like poster card storage, all that stuff. Which is pretty exciting. I have the candy, just need the new item. Fair. It is a big candy evolution, isn't it? 362, that's not bad. 366 is the hundo. Need one more battle. Dipplin is amazing form. I love Dipplin. Dipplin's good vibes. What up, Theo? How you doing? I thought Dipplin was cool by itself. Hydrapple is just even cooler. It's a thing I didn't expect them to be able to do. Get cooler from where they were. Kind of crazy. Smile to have you. Dipplin might low-key be my favorite. Really? I just love Hydrapple's design. We're about to get Hydrapple. I'm going to switch my buddy here in a second. Why'd you get a shundo while I was at work? I'm sorry. I had to do what I had to do. Need a shiny bird. It's been a little bit, right? Low key. For both of us, Carrie. Alrighty, Dipplin. You're now the buddy. I'm walking W's. I saw your shiny 98 Cosmic Duskull so close. Right? So close, dude. Look at the Dipplin, bro. He's so good. He doesn't have to be adventuring with me, right? Like, if I catch this guy, counts? Yeah, okay. So he doesn't have to be out. You're lucky I worked, I just got a shiny Pup Goo. Hey, shiny Pup Goo is dubs. We love a shiny Pup Goo. Yeah, we're going to get Hydrapple within, like, the next 5 minutes. Oh, 302. It's the first 300s from research we've had today. It's good. It's a 93. It's a 93. That's good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Oh my gosh, so many apples. So many apples. We need more syrup apples because I have to evolve more Dipplins. Dipplin is still 200 candy Evo, so we gotta remember that. I can't forget that. Also, I do kind of want to get an XXS or XXL. And Applin. I have the XXL, but I don't have the XXS. Okay, good to know. I just need to remember that. All right, heading back to work. What's up? Be good at the game. Just getting confirmed. I also got a Shiny Shadow Lavatar where you're at work as well. Finally got that into the collection as well. How can you evolve Applin? So you need 200 candies, but you need to get these syrup apples, and those you usually get from these Mossylers. So they give you a free Mossyler, and I'm pretty sure you could probably get close to 20 syrup apples with just one Mossyler and XXL. One Mossyler and the what are they called? The catching tasks. My brain's frozen on it. You guys missed it, confirmed. I am also very excited for Applin's shiny one day. My most recent Nundo was a small of 2. It was in Canada. But yeah, see how I just got the syrupy apple? Confirmed. No, you're good, Carrie. That's not really a curse word. You're chilling. But yeah, last night was crazy. Among Us, Carrie was cooking. I can't lie. Carrie was cooking. Also, Alolan Executor again. I'm going to repeat this again. There's no chance Alolan Executor fits inside of an apple. No chance. The other mons can drop syrup apples, which is nice dubs. Oh, yeah. Found something in the wild. Yeah. Wow, wait. That applet dropped 2 apples. You guys saw that? That's 2 apples. Yeah, they're basically all dropping apples when you catch them. That's nice. What the heck? Among Us fun. I won when I was imposter. W's. I'll say. Among Us was good vibes. It was good to have it back. We used to do Among Us more regularly, and it'll definitely be returning. We'll try to win when we can. I mean, Darkest talks about this project. Another shadow. You're nuts. You're better at predicting shadows than predicting games. Sorry, the Giants had a miracle last night. They did. I can't lie. You were right. I thought there was no chance they'd win that game. They won that game, and they played well. They played really well. They really surprised me. I got to give it to them. I got to give it to them. Applin. Bumkaboo. How many applets have we caught now? How many dragons? Oh, we've already got it. Guys, it is time for the Dipplin to get evolved into the Hydrapple. It's a 400 candy evolution, but it is a beautiful evolution. All you have to do is have it as your buddy as Dipplin, catch 7 dragon types, and with the best buddy ribbon, it gets to 3,700 CP. Without the best buddy ribbon as a hundo, it's 36 something. But Dipplin going into Hydrapple. I love everything about Hydrapple. I think it's a super cool design. And just look at that thing. Look at him go. He's an absolute savage, bro. He's so cool. Dude, he's so cool. Easily one of my favorite Pokemon from the newest generation. And, no, in Pokemon Go. Wait, what? When he attacks, do the other dragons come out? Still really cool, though. But I thought the other dragons would come out. But he's officially level 50 hundo best buddy. Good vibes. Like Jameis Winston just eating straight W's. That's what I'm saying. The graphics I see on this. The graphics for the decks on XP are amazing. Dude, have you seen the new ones for Legends of H2? Like it does it sadly. Crazy. You got a Shundo again? Yup. I got a Shundo Latias. We've had a couple good weeks in a row, haven't we? Wait. No, because last week we didn't get a Shundo, but almost 3 weeks in a row with a Shundo. So I'm gonna make this my buddy again. Do I still get that progress of the buddy hearts? We shall see. Like Poffin wise? No, okay. Paid. All good. Let me just move on to the next one. Did I do the hundo today, buddy? Did the hundo Eevee? I'm not sure. I wish it did. That would have been nice. I love that it has like the multiple heads for the dragons, so that would have been cool. But it's all good. It's not like a game. It's not like a deal breaker, but Still such a cool Pokemon. I just love Hydrapple as a design is so cool. So cool. Definitely a W of the Wubby. I can confirm this. There we go. Eevee has joined your adventure. Oh, it brought all the apples. W Eevee. That one's an encounter with the Pumpkaboo. Maybe when it gets Fickle Beam, it's move as well. You're saying like a... Oh, you're saying like for like a thingy? Maybe. I would like it to be more useful in PvP, but maybe you never know. Like, what is the moveset? Let me see. Hydrapple. Oh, wait, I don't have an Elite TM anymore. Shoot. Rip. Seed Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Outrage. That sounds about right. It probably needs just like a quicker Dragon-type fast attack for it to be good. The fact it gets Dragon Tail is pretty good too, but... Because that move makes all its head come out. Fair. Could be that. I'd be down. You're done for some Shundo apples? Well, good and bad news. Applin actually cannot be shiny, just so you know. I just want to make sure that's known. Is this really my only level 50 Eevee? I didn't know that. I thought I had multiple. Steven! How you doing, Steven? Dragon Tail isn't all that bad. Well, say like for charge moves, it doesn't have that many good Dragon-type charge moves. Well, it doesn't have the best Dragon-type charge moves, that's all. And this place has so many bugs, bro. Too many bugs. Too many bugs for my likings. They're trying to get all my apples, and I'm not letting that happen. Yeah, Outrage is decent, to be fair. And good morning, Steven. Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, depending on the time of the chat. For everybody in stream. Hopefully you guys all have had a good day. It's been an incredible one over here. Shundo Latias was not on my bingo card for today, but it happened, so... Pretty hype, if I had to say so myself. Pretty dubbies. Pretty dubbies. We'll slowly get more hearts for the Eevee with the battles. Because I'll just go in between spawns. Anyway, I wish the shiny was available now, but I just can't wait for it to come out fair. I am very excited for whenever it does debut, because it is a great shiny. Did you get in the... Wait, Mega Rotation? What do you mean? The Latias? I just got it today. I'm confusion too. I got a purifiable Shundo Latias today from a Shadow Raid. There's big W's. Big W's. Also, I realized it was a water short today. I only have one water. I have not, Mr. Raid Guy, sorry. I have not seen the picture of the roller coaster. What do you think about the Mega Zygarde's design? I like it. I obviously, like, I'll take it with a grain of salt. Like, out of all the leaks, that's the one that's got, like, the most, makes them, like, I guess the wording is, like, makes the most sense. What's your favorite drink besides water? I know this is gonna sound as me, but it's between Dr. Pepper and probably just like Gatorade or Powerade, because I drink it so often. Clay's gonna like my answer for that one. Can you let me know how many apples you end up with off those lures? I got you. I can tell you that I'm at 13 high syrupy apples now, and I'm doing 5 lures, right? But I still haven't got close to finishing, but I was at 15, so I've gotten 18 so far. And that was interesting. Dr. Pepper goated, dude, it's so good. Wow, who's this random streamer I've never seen before? What up, Frog King? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting shinies, getting W's. Getting wubbies. Well, there you go. There's 2 syrupy apples there. My game just broke with that. Yeah, lures are definitely the way to go for syrup apples. I agree. I would agree with that statement. Exclamation rate lucky. Interactable. Okay, let's see. Do I hit lucky with anybody? I'm gonna open in some gifts and see if I can. I'm literally watching a stream on my iPad. iPad and play it on my phone. Dubs. We love it. Absolute savage. Committed. You never know when you're gonna hit lucky with somebody, so you know. You might as well try every single day. What Pokemon would you be mad if you got a Shundo of? Plusle. Stream is goated, confirmed. I would probably be genuinely a little bit angry if I ever got a Shundo Plusle. Because in that case, in that situation, I would have used my Shundo luck on a Plusle rather than something else that was actually good. Refuse to evolve any of them until I get a hundo. You're saying for the Applins? I respect it. You definitely get a decent amount of Applins on these too. The research tasks are nice. I'll say the only part that sucks about this spot that I'm sitting at with the 5 stops is there's sometimes a decent amount of ants here that get very annoying. Interactable. I spelled it wrong. Interactable. I misclicked. There we go. Copy and go through. See if we had luck with anybody. Plusle stinks. I agree. Thank you for agreeing with me. Dominic with the GGs. Thank you, sir, Dominic. Tell me the webbies. Appreciate the GGs. 1 hour lures, 2 to 9 p.m. on calm day. Only the regular lures will have the boosted Solosis. Yeah, don't forget that, guys, by the way. If you guys want on Sunday, there'll be lures with shiny... I wish I kept that pinned. That was a cool gift. Shoot. Rip. What task was that Noibat? Send 3 gifts? Whenever Halloween gets here, if I get a non-event send 3 gifts, I have to keep it just in case it's a Noibat. Dang it! I broke my game again! Dang it, Tony. Stop breaking your game. Also, hi, Impulse Raider. How you doing? I thought I hadn't clicked it, but I did. Or the Shiny Galarian Moltres I said I caught earlier. I forgot to mention I also missed it because I was doing some battles. You're making no sense. I'm confused. You missed the Shiny Galarian Moltres because you were doing battles? I'm confused. That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't be able to see if it was a Shiny Galarian Moltres if you were doing battles. I'm confused. You at Disney right now? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Enjoy. Hopefully have a good time. Get some shines. It's not Disney, but I will be going to Epic Universe next week. I think we're going to do a short stream. Not like a crazy long stream, but a short stream inside of Epic Universe. For those that don't know, Epic Universe is the place that has the Mario Land. And it is the greatest. This sounds like I'm, being dramatic, but I genuinely think it is the greatest theme park land I've ever been in. I am so excited. I haven't gone back since July. It was such a good time. I'm going to save some bossy lures for calm day. I respect it. Can I add you as a friend of Pokemon Go, please? Exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Unfortunately, I get requested a couple hundred times a day, so I have to, unfortunately, be a little bit more strict about adding and everything. I don't mean to be rude or come off rude or anything. It's just literally every single day I get requested a couple hundred times. So I have to be fair and even to everybody that requests me. It's the same answer for every single person. Yeah. I even get requested in person every time. Every in-person event, there's at least like 5 or 6 people that are asked to add me in game. And the thing I do with in-person events is if you want to do a trade, I'll add you, and then we trade, and then I unadd you. But we can do like one non-special trade. If we were already added in game, then I can't guarantee a special trade with you. But like, you know, I at least sometimes do. We did it with Yo Pokey Bro, who got a shiny 98 white Velta, which was crazy. Thank you for the information, no worries. But I will say I do for kids that are like under like 12, like, you know, young kids, I'll add them for the day. Like they'll stay on the friends list like the whole day. I'll send them a gift, do a trade with them, right? Because they don't really know any better. Like at in-person events, I'm saying. About requesting me in game. See. Alrighty, let's see if we can get some more applins, baby. I'm standing up on the bench because I'm scared that there's a bunch of ants. Because I saw one on my hand. I was like, how did this even get here? It really made no sense, I'm going to be honest. Also, does anybody want a RSVP for Shadow Latias? Just let me know in chat. I will send it out to you. If you're on the friends list, of course. And also, I hope you guys are all having good days. Getting the shinies, getting the W's. We got our Shundo today. We evolved our Hydrapple. It's been all good vibes. It's been all good vibes. I've had a great time. I could imagine getting a friend requested that much. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Avy, Davy. Yeah, I have to get asked a lot. It's part of the thing. I know it's coming, and I don't get angry at people. So, well, I do get angry at some people that ask over and over again. I have some people that come into stream, like, they think that they come in stream every single day for a week and ask every single day and spam and all that stuff, annoy the mods. They think that that's going to help them get added. It's just not the case. Dude. That's just not the case. Yeah, I got a Shundo Latias. It was a purified Shundo, but a Shundo nonetheless. Let me show you. I got you. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. It's been such a good day. You didn't even bring up the Lavatar. I know, right? And I got a Shadow Shiny Lavatar. My first ever Shiny Shadow Lavatar. It's such a good one. It's beautiful. Well, I'll tell you what happened, what is wrong. Nothing's wrong. I was just saying people request to add me all the time. It happens. It is what it is. Yep, exactly that, Spencer. Confirmed. We got 5 lures down. It's been successful so far. I mean, off 5 lures right now, I've gotten 27 syrupy apples. So that's pretty good. I don't know how many. I forget what time I put them down. So once they finish, that's when we'll do like the full count. But it's pretty good so far. We're just trying to get some Hydrapples. That's all. What's the most effective way to get apples? Lures. Lures are the way to go. 1,000,000% lures are the way to go. In my opinion, lures are goated. Because lures are lures are like majority spawns of the apples, and everything spawning up the lures can drop apples. So yeah, lures are the way to go. And catch all the apple spawns if you can, because like I said, they give you, they not only are spawning in as apples, but like, you know, they could give you they could drop apples as you catch them, even if they're not applins. So being mindful of that. I'm trying to see if I can get you some Mundo callouts in Nagasaki. Dude, that'd be sick. I will say that the campfire callouts last year were crazy. Crazy last year. I mean, obviously with mighty Pokemon, like, it's way more common, right? Because they're like, there's so many mighties, right? So I'm gonna throw this out real quick. So many ants here, bro. Holy moly. Dude. Holy moly. Pretty sure that's lower. Wait, what? I'm confused. Lure? I say lure. I don't know. I like the way they pronounce lure. Lure? Did I say lure? I don't know. I don't know. Lure? Ah! I'm not sure. Spencer gonna be pulling in today's. Wait, so we pulled a nice New York City Go Fest. If you remember that, there was a lot of call-outs for that. I agree. I would definitely be down. Do you know what the hundo for Small Life is? From research, 366. 536 for Pumpkin Boo. Milk tank. I hope to get a couple shiny milk tanks in this event because milk tank's a great shiny. Never a bad one to pick up. But yeah, Small Life 366 from research. Wild Hundo CPs, I always tell people always ask me, hey Tony, do you know the Wild Hundo CPs? They are legitimately so many. There are so many Wild Hundo CPs that like I couldn't even tell you all of them. You know what I mean? It's one of those where there's literally there's too many to memorize. But if you're looking for research, 366. Yeah, 35 different Wild Hundo CPs. It's a lot. But I mean, 35 different CPs. That's hard. You know how hard that is to memorize for every single Pokemon? It's impossible. And even if it is that CP, like if I tell somebody, hey, it's this CP, it could just not be the proper level, and then boom, it's not a Hundo. You know what I mean? So like, for me, it's like almost pointless to tell somebody every single Wild Hundo CP, like, not like fully pointless, but like all of them is excessive. Just let them know the level 30 and the level 35. So like the maximum CP can be. Are you sitting down or have you been standing? I've been walking back and forth. I've been walking on the plank. I'm scared of the ants. I saw one on my hand, so now I'm walking the plank. This is the true definition of ADHD as well, but it's also just the ants. It's the ants' fault. I've just been walking back and forth on this. I don't know if like Apple gets the steps for these, like if they can count these, but like if they can, dope. Ready? Let me walk. Let me see. I don't know how often it like updates, but yeah. Did it just switch to rainy weather? Why? What rain are you talking about, man? Was not expecting you to be standing on a bench, right? You're like, are you sitting and standing? And then I'm just standing on a bench. It definitely wouldn't be on my bingo card, to be fair. So don't blame you. And the 4 p.m. news is nothing. We've had no news day. No new news. And I ride with my day one. I said, no new news. To be fair, like, what do we have news? I guess level 80 news, we kind of need some of that stuff. But, like, besides that, like, it would be what, November news coming up? There probably will be news on Monday. Fair. It's wild to me that Wednesday is level 80 and we just, like... But, like, I guess, like, what are they going to say? Like, they're not going to tell us the task, the level up task and stuff. So, I don't know. Kind of weird, but I figured they would let us know what... The thing that the thing I was expecting to say was like, hey, if you were this level, you're going to go up to this, you know? You got the 2300 GBL, and I hate this Jungle Cup. Now I'm at 1950. Oof. That is rough. Jungle Cup sounds like it's been cooking you. I was so close to Hundo. I got a 98. So close. So close, but so far. Still good, though. I still need to do one more battle with my Eevee. I didn't even know that. Eevee, let's go. Let's battle. What? That's an Elite reference. People might know it. I caught an XL small if it only was shiny. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing. Thomas traded his tiny shiny small to Adri. I forget what Adri traded back to me. It was a shiny that Thomas liked. But if I get 2 XSL shiny small I'll trade one to Adri. The first one I'll keep for myself, obviously, you know. Gee. I have to. I have to do what I have to do, you know. Come on, game. Give me more apples. Apples to apples. Let's battle. The exact reference is a Smosh reference. In case anybody was curious. Because I guess I never said exactly what it was. But it's like that one episode of the guy is like, he's like, that whole series is amazing. This Smash like Pokemon series. But he's just like, let's battle. Also, guys, double tap that like button. Was it Apple to Apples game? It was, yes. It is basically like Apples to Apples is the childhood version, the kid version of Cards Against Humanity. It's like the PG version of that. Yeah, there we go. Rody literally just said what I said. W's. Hi, I'm new. Welcome in, Gubby. How you doing? Welcome into the channel, dude. Hopefully you're having a good day. Getting some shinies. It's been a fun day over here. We're playing this new event. Got the brand new Hydrapple into the collection. It looks amazing. I also managed to get a Shundo today, which is, I mean, absolutely incredible. But yeah, this is my Hydrapple. The Butter Ribbon's kind of small, but it's okay. And then I managed to get a Shundo today, too. So to say today's been a good day is an understatement. Just unlocked a memory with that, right? Used to play that with my parents growing up, yeah. I remember my little sister used to get pissed because she was too young for Cards Against Humanity. So we would play Apples to Apples upstairs. And then when she went to sleep, we went to the basement and played Cards Against Humanity. Specifically, we had to go to the basement to play because we were laughing too loud and could not wake up our sister. Baby Whirlipede. Alrighty. I'm assuming... Wait, are lures still 30 minutes today or for this event, or did they give us extra lure time? I didn't see anything about extra lure time, but I'm not sure. But I don't know how long we've had these lures down. Feels like we're probably in the last 5 minutes of them. I feel like they're extended, right? Like, it feels like it's been 30 minutes, but I just don't know. You got your dad addicted to Pokemon Go? Fair enough. More apples will spawn in Mossy Lures. Event theme Pokemon attract to the Mossy Lures. Doesn't say anything about extended lures. We'll see. We shall see. Is 2 times after the research is completed. Or, well, Mossy Lures are, well, I did complete the research. Oh, so I am going to have our Mossy Lures. Oh, okay. That's good enough then. It felt like they never ended fair. So maybe, did you complete your research, Rody? Huh. Maybe it is that research. And if you guys are just coming in, we're on the lure grind right now. We're trying, we got our Hydrapple, but now we need to get more just for the future, right? Like, we're at 32 syrupy apples. If anybody's wondering, how do you evolve Hydrapple? This is how you do it. What up, Simo? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully getting some shine, some doves, some webs. Alrighty. What? Hold on. We done boys. Hold up. No, but hold up. Alola Executor and Snorlax are not fitting in an apple. This is what Jay said earlier. There's no chance that is fitting into an apple. That's got to be one big apple. The Snorlax surely ate the apple before it was able to even be an apple. Surely. That's one big apple. That's a big apple. That must be from New York. That's a New York apple. That's what it is. Do we stay here for the whole time, or do we just bail after a certain amount of time? Because Because my plan was to walk through the cluster, walk back through the cluster, I had a yawn, and then head back to downtown. Actually, that was Shundo Applin from New York named Big Apple. That sounds like the greatest thing of all time. That sounds like a great catch. How many shinies you got today? I'm at 6 shinies today. 3 Pumpkaboos, 1 Smoliv, a shiny Shadow Larvitar, my first ever one in 300 encounters, and a Shundo Latias Purified. Very good vibes. It's been a very good day. Getting a Shundo and more. Do I just title tomorrow's video, I got a Shundo? Don't even mention the Hydrapple. Sorry, Hydrapple, you got outshined by the Shundo. My bad. Shundo is a shiny Hundo, which is a shiny perfect IV Pokemon. So, yeah, this is a Shundo, right? A shiny 15, 15, 15. So it's full stats in every stat. Hundo, perfect IV, right? While also being shiny. This is a Hundo, just perfect IVs in every stat. That's a Shundo. So we got that earlier today. It was wild. Used to play with my uncle's friend because they played this game too. They were level 50 and they were like level 50 and Debbie's 50, 50, 50 shiny legendary. I know, right? I will say, I can't spell. That is officially my 6th Shundo legendary. And if you want to get spicy with it and add in mythical, Darkrai gets... Oh, I spelled it wrong. I was like, what? What the heck? Darkrai also gets put in there because of my bottle cap. If you want to get spicy with it, you know? But got some pretty good ones in there. Kyogre and Groudon, some of my prized possessions. And that Latias today definitely goes right there. Bro, as many Shundo legendaries as I have Shundos. Savage. Savage mode, I'm sorry. I had to do what I had to do. It's good vibes, good vibes. I will say, my goal is to pass my Shundo legendary count with my Shundo costume count. It's not going very well because I'm at 2 Shundo costumes. But I will continue. The race to 7's on, Rody, confirmed. Rody's at 6 Shundos. He's been on fire too lately. Rody got the Shundo, Purified Bellsprout, and Latias. Like a goat. You definitely gonna try to get more at Halloween, right? Oh, Rody has 7. Savage. Road to 10. Race to 10. That's what Carrie and Joanna are racing to 10. Carrie's 1 away. I think Joanna's 2 away. Second Sergeant. Savage. Do you guys think I should bail on the lures? Give it like 5 more minutes and then just bail on the lures? Because I didn't realize they were going to be an hour, which is cool. It's great. But I was going to walk around a little bit more. ADHD at its finest. Walk the plank, good sir. ADHD at its finest. Oh, I got 5 apples. They said, wait, no, don't leave. We'll give you 5 apples. I accidentally bought a Masterwork Research when I was a low level and realized I'm never completing it. Well, Masterwork Research is always going to be difficult no matter what level you are, right? But if you work over time, eventually you'll probably be able to complete it. Masterwork Research is meant to be like a super long research. You know what I mean? You want to evolve your apple? I did, yeah. Look at this Hydrapple. He's so cute. He's beautiful. How does it catch screen like this, like he's doing? Are you saying quick catching? I can show you. Hold on. Quick catching, you pull the berry across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. Boom. Nice and easy. Also, for an update for you, for Sanji, about 40 apples, and I want to say you probably average like an apple a minute with a bunch of lures like this. Well, not really an apple a minute, like You probably average like 5 apples a minute. But I'm saying you have to average like 1 syrup apple probably like a minute. What up, Jonas? How you doing? And you might as well make sure you complete your premium research because you get 2 times Mossy Lure. That'll be bad for the people in New Jersey this weekend. They're going to get like 20 feet waves, 2.5 inches of range over the next 2 days. Feel bad, man. Hey, we dealt with that, though. You know, we already dealt with that, so they deserve to feel what we felt, right? What are your thoughts, sauce expectations on the new level up requirements on level 71 to 80? First of all, so with the 10, Bob, the M's, the W, the Wubby. I'm very excited for level up tasks. As somebody that hasn't experienced level up tasks in like 2 years, it is something that I'm very excited to be able to experience again. Honestly, like genuinely. Thank you for supporting the channel, Soul. So my expectation is there'll probably be like 2 or 3 like difficult ones in there. I think there'll be one that like time gate ones. I think there'll be one that will be that'll be like maybe, at least in my brain, I think that this could happen. But 50 platinum medals, or maybe not 50, 35 was the highest one? Maybe 40 to 45 platinum medals as one of them. So I would make sure to prep your platinum medals just in case. I think one will be catch like, is there one that's catch 500 Pokemon in a day? I don't know if they would ever catch 1,000 in a day, because that's a lot. Or maybe they just put one that's like catch 1,000. Is 40 platinums too many? Yeah, 40 platinums is a lot, isn't it? Rockin' Rowdy with the gifties hits. Hoodie Alien. Wait, what? There's a Hoodie Alien in the chat. Bitches there, very nice. Fair enough. Jersey Shore is pretty nice, isn't it? You could give them that. Catch 1,000 doable on spotlight hours fairly easily. That's fair. Spotlight hour days. I guess like the people that are going to be doing it, it'll be tough, but I would like to see that. Let me see. 40 platinums. How many medals do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 with like 18, so what is it? 50. There's what? 70? No. Wait, I said 10. I said 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yeah. So there's about 72 medals. But there's like certain ones that are like really difficult, right? Like the rat, the Rattata one, Berry Master if you don't care about gyms. Giovanni's basically impossible, right? Like for like most people. So I'd say 40 would be doable. I think 50. I think you're right. I think 50 would be way too difficult, but 40 I think would be good. 40 I think is reasonable. You just finished your training medal yesterday. Savage. But I'm very excited for the level up tasks. I think there will also be a level up task that will be like catch a certain amount of Pokemon certain days. Maybe. I don't know if they do that, though. They've never proven to do that in level up tasks. I don't know. I'm intrigued what they choose to do, though. I can tell you that for sure. They might add new medals. Dude, we need a Dynamax medal. We need a Gigantamax medal. We need an Excellent Throw medal. What are the odds of shiny 1-star Shadow Raids? 1 in 64. I'm going to be on school retreat when the update for levels comes out. Well, that means when you come out, you'll be fully locked and loaded mentally for it. Love to hear it. All right, guys, this is going to be the last wave of spawns I'm going to let come off the lures, and I'm going to head back towards the cluster. The information don't said it would be tougher than the current one, so I'm pretty stoked to see what it is, right? That's a good point. Yeah, they did say it was going to be tougher. But, like, how much tougher, I guess, is the question. But I do hope that they make it, like, pretty difficult, moderately difficult, because I would be down with that. You guys know me. I'm a hardcore grinder, so I'm ready for whatever. If it's masterwork or level difficulty, that is pretty intense. Because those do take a while, right? But the problem, like, those aren't even like, well, actually, to be fair, those aren't even like crazy besides the time gate test. Well, like, they're difficult, but like, you know, they're doable. But the time gates are what get people, which is why it takes people so long. I mean, I said it. I think they're going to make it difficult enough and time gatey enough to where I don't think there's going to be a single person that's going to be level 80 before the end of the year, right? Which would be amazing. I think we'll get at least 1 or 2 time gate levels. And the reason why I say that is because we had 1 through to level 50, right? We had, dude, imagine they do another Team Rocket level. Oh my gosh, that Team Rocket level was already pretty difficult as is. 50 Team Rocket leaders, imagine 100, you have to do 100 Team Rocket leaders just to level up. Pokebop, we don't, this is a PG stream. We don't curse or anything. I really can't wait for Spiritomb to be a normal Pokestop. Oh, Spiritomb? Yeah, Spiritomb should be fun. If I ever get level 80 before the end of the year, to be a Japan or Aussie player, fair. That's a way without, what to put your hair out? Fair. I'm curious to what the task will be. I guess we'll get a vibe immediately, right? We'll get a vibe immediately, like how intense are these tasks going to be by what they decide to give us. 2 shiny small in a 98 and 100 today. Nice, like a shiny 98. 100 lucky trades would actually be so toxic. That's a good point. Yeah, we'll probably know. Yeah, you're right. Tuesday morning, we'll probably know the level 71's class. The question that I'm most curious about, too, is when does level 80 go live? Does it go live for everybody at the same time or not? Right? But also, does it just go at midnight? Those are 2 questions I really have big questions for. That I'm very curious about. No strategy that's gonna scare me. Lucky trades was the easiest task. You think so? It was just like the problem with the lucky trades was that it was just time consuming, right? More than anything. Are you gonna be racing to 80? I kind of put like the vibe out there to Fleece and JT. I gotta send like an official message. Loser has to wear a maid outfit for a video / stream. What? Can you imagine? That would be great. Trades the grind for sure, yeah. 100%. For those that love ZA, well, also, I'm gonna start my daily. Let's do it. 15 minutes a daily. We'll run our daily, and then we'll run normal insets. But let's just see if we get anything on the daily. You never know. Say maid outfit, I did. It would be great. That would be great. What showcases be apples, pumpkins, or olives? Yeah. Please 100% just lose to wear the maid outfit. I will say, if he does get like an early access to it, it gives a 12-hour buffer. Just saying. That's what I will say. Save to JT, because this guy's savage. He's never home. So he'll probably be in that time zone anyways. Slowest to make no sense. Miscleared. The worst part about not buying the Ducks Blast is not getting 30 minutes. That is true. I do hope the Halloween one gives it to them. I was Vinny here. Vinny! How you doing, Cat Sir? Vinny, you weren't at Among Us last night. I was disappointed. I'm joking, but I didn't see you there. It was a good time. Snipe him. Mick Bubber. Okay, I will say, I know you didn't snipe Vinny, but I like that name. It's kind of funny. McBubber. Dude, I did talk to him. It does look like JT's plan is to not be home until like basically like Christmas, which is wild. I gotta respect him, bro. Enjoy the travel, enjoy the time. You do your thing, man. That's awesome. Kratos confirmed. Hashtag ban mini. I beat y'all. Cool, Fernando. It's awesome, dude. Big congratulations to you. You want a cake? Cookie? Oh yeah, Vinny, check the shiny count today, by the way. How good is mail coming for PvP? Bro, it's so good. It's actually like so good. Great League? Oh my god. I use my Shadow Mail Combi all the time. Exactly, Sanji. We loves it. Have you had a rare shiny run from you? Yes. XXL. I had an XXL Heatmore run away from me. And yes, Vinny, you saw it right. Shundo Purified Latias, baby. Got that and my first ever shiny Shadow Larvitar today. Very good day. Very good day. It's been very good. I was gonna try. I wanted to take a year off for like 3 years now. I'm gonna make it happen soon. W's. Good luck. Bro, I've had a Shundo Latias for a week. It ain't even special. I got it at 111. I love how the Larvitar is just like, oh yeah, this is behind the Shundo. Right? The Larvitar would have been the highlight of the day. Like, guys, I finally got my Larvitar. But now the Shundo's just like, hey, get cooked, Larvitar. You wish you were as good as me, blank. And Larvitar's just there sad now. You'll be right back. Sounds goodies. Yeah, Larvitar's definitely a W Wubbies. We're officially at 24 Shundos, though. 24. Wild. Just a crazy number. 24 Shundos. So many. Officially tied with my age. Ah! Huge Cardamine. Oh, that's 6 shiny. It happens, Casey. Viewers go up and down. It happens. People are probably pretty busy. It's been you know, the viewers have been around a bit lower than normal this week, and it happens. Latias is Jacoby Shundo confirmed. Just gotta keep grinding. I'm watching it right now. The raid just started. W's. Oh wait, he can't hear me. He can't hear me. And almost all the football games are today in most high schools. Fair. That's also a good point. I love how it's rating in game until it's just casually grinding. Well, it's not actually raining IRL. It was supposed to rain here from literally 8 a.m. to midnight today. Hasn't rained a drop yet. But I could see like other parts of town are getting hit by rain. Like south of me and then east of me are getting hit by rain right now. I can see it. But I'm not. So, get cooked. Also, only lost. I was pissed last night. Dude, Eagles got cooked, bro. I needed Saquon to get a tutty, bro. The way that I do my sports betting is like all my winnings. With my winnings, I place other bets, right? And I cash out to what I put in originally. So like if I put in $50, if I win $250, I'll take $200 out, leave $50, and then keep going with my winnings, right? And I hit one of my parlays last night, but the second parlay, Saquon, so close. If Saquon scored a touchdown, I would have won like $150. Would have been nice. When do you think you're going to do your next stream? I stream every single day. Just about. I think so far in October I haven't missed a day. It is the subathon, so there is a little bit of that too. But usually with the subathons, I plan on streaming every single day for a certain amount of hours. I put a caveat where sometimes there will be a day I take off just for mental rest, but 13 energy, Tony, confirmed. I will say, it giving off a go Cubs go down. Are the Cubs playing the Brewers? It's Cubs versus Brewers, right? I heard Saquon burned a bunch of people, right? It was rough. And I thought for sure he would score a tutty yesterday. Scataboom's got 3. What a W Scataboom is. Winner goes on, loser goes home. Oh, it's the final game. Oh my gosh. Good luck. Jackson Dart is just him. Dude, he played well. I got scared for him on an injury last night. And what I said last night on stream was not false. He plays very, very physical. So he has to be careful he doesn't hurt himself, you know? Has to be careful he doesn't hurt himself. That's number one. Ever see he post a picture of Madison before the Chargers? I do. He's different. Confirmed. That was a wild thing to do, wasn't it? I do remember that. that he won. That he beat the Chargers. A lot of people would say they're better than the Giants, but I would say the Giants have this energy about them now. You can't even underestimate them, bro. Like, that's a good team. That's a good football team. And they keep this energy with the 2 rookies. Also, is that a Gumi? Finny? Vinny on stream confirmed. Vinny has said hi to stream. It's good vibes. Gumi! Scatterby and Dark got everyone fired up, man. That's what I'm saying. It's so crazy. Like, people forget, like, you know? Like, one player can turn everything around, you know? They just need that one player that just got the energy. They can turn everything around. Like, the Giants season probably 2 weeks ago, you would say was over, but now they're like, wait a minute. Also, guys, we have arrived to the part of the stream. Rock hit, water go, boom, boom. It is a great part of the stream. Yeah. Unga bunga confirmed. Very good part of the stream. It is well liked by the male audience, but everybody likes it. Unga bunga confirmed. Look at those ripples. That's what I'm saying. At least 7 ripples for a clean. I'm at a rodeo right now, Tony. What? A rodeo? A rockin' rodeo? I've been to one rodeo, and I can't even lie, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It was in Florida. In, what was the city name? Dang it. It was north. And, Brody, I can't lie. Like, I've never been, like, a farm guy or nothing like that. Brody. I watched them do, like, the like, lasso thing and, like, tie up the thingy. And I was just like, Brody, I don't like this. This feels weird. Like, why are we celebrating this? So I just left. Well, we went and ate food instead. I mean, everybody has their interests, but I was not fully invested. Well, it was like they were like, it was like they released it. I forget what it was. I think was it a sheep or was it like something like that? They released something, and it started running, and then the guy gets on like a horse, chases it, throws the lasso on the feet, ties up the feet, and like it's on the floor, and all that stuff. And I'll be honest, like I was just like, I don't like this. I just yeah. Angus, is it ready? I can't say it confirmed. Do you have Diplet Hydrapple? Yeah, I did. Yes, I got both of them. Hold on, I can show you. And just catch this yamper. I got one of them, I guess technically. I could evolve another one, Do you guys think I should evolve my other Applin to Diplin? But yeah, I got my Hydrapple. He looks sick. I love Hydrapple. Wild Tauros and Mudbray have appeared IRL. Confirmed. Because I think Diplin is my second favorite of the evolutions. Yeah, I have 2 hundos from the last event with Applin. I have 2 hundos in my account. Because people remember I got the hundo Applin on day 1 of that event. It was wild. Very first day I got it. I do too. Savage. Dubbies. Rockin' Roadies is a rockin' Dubbies. That is what I'm hearing. That is what we love to hear. Puchiana. No golden. Butterfinger Doggo. I try to find some good Pokemon puns. Ask Jay. I evolved one to Appleton. Fair. Appleton is also great. I like Appleton a lot. I feel like he doesn't get as much love. Everybody loves Flapple, but I love Appleton. But I like Diplin more. It's just the Diplin just looks so cool. Save the other for Hydrapple. Fair. I always was going to save one for Hydrapple. I didn't even realize I had tasks. I have no Pokeballs, I can tell you that much. I keep catching everything. And everything keeps fighting me. So I no longer have Pokeballs. Oh, dude, I'm generally so ready to put my about 2 weeks. No, Clade. Clade, we love you. It's okay, you got this. I believe in you. I wish you were here like 5 minutes ago. We did the, rocket, water, go, splash, boom, boom, unga bunga vibes. That would have helped. But I'm sorry. I bet it's frustrating. I know it can be. Confirmed. That kid's crashing out. That kid said, "What do you mean? I can't get shundos." He's crashing out. What up, Peter? How you doing? Peter Parker. Me literally every other day this week. Just losing it. It's like, on a Monday morning when I gotta go to my 8:30 class. Confirmed. That does sound pretty accurate. Everybody hates a morning class in college. You always have to do a couple. All of them suck equally. I'm back. How's it going? It's going good. Our shundo's looking good. We've had a squad worth of shinies. Our daily instance hasn't brought in anything, but that's okay. Until now. Those are eggs. Not exactly what we're looking for, but that's okay. But it's been an overall good day. Just running, getting shinies, doing fun stuff like getting shundos. Nah, but overall good vibes. Still can't, I still am in shock about the shundo. Just out of nowhere, just boom. Bada bing, bada boom, I'm so pissed, man. People are so fair. That can be annoying. Just like getting held up and longer than you have to and stuff like that. I can see why that would be pretty darn frustrating. Also, daily incense finished. Back to incense. Also, do you guys see how many incenses I have? So I had a box that I bought a ton of. Because you guys know me, I grind the buddies. So I had a box that was the 8 incense, 8 lucky eggs, 8 puffins for 880 coins, I think, or something like that. Which is like such a sick deal. I bought so many of it. You'll see my puffins and everything. I got a Shundo Latias today. Purified Shundo Latias. It's so beautiful. And to think I didn't have like a Hundo Lati as like a week ago. About a week ago. It's called the Expert Box. It might even be 750 coins. I just can't remember. Another 3 people to do a one-person job, and then he just disappear. But they get upset if someone else does the exact same thing. It's so annoying. Low accountability is what I'm hearing, Clean. Low accountability. But yeah, Sanji, that's the one that whenever it comes up, I always buy it. Especially because I love doing buddies. So I'm like, oh, because poffins get expensive when you buy them one by one. Like you buy 10 poffins for 1,000 coins, right? And you're like, oh, but I could get 8 for what, 100 something coins less. But you also get 8 incenses and 8 incenses and 8 lucky eggs, which is pretty amazing. Because 8 incenses is 250. And 8 incenses is 250, and then 8 lucky eggs is how much is 8 lucky eggs? 500? Yeah, so that's pretty good vibes. I have 90 something poffins. Sheesh. Tired of buying poffins one by one, I know. That's why I bought it so many times. That's why I'm at like 150 poffins right now. Most I've ever had in my life, because I was like, F it. I'm going all out, too. I'm trying to line up 10 best buddies. I got to do this. Pew, 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 pew. The paid research that gives... It's the paid research that gives the Mossy lures. I think so. I'm not 100% on it, but I think so. I think that's what somebody said. Yeah! Most recent shutdown. The last, yes. That had to be the most recent shutdown because it was today. I'm gonna do it. What happened, Biddy? What are you doing? It's very nice. I love... Poffins are goated. So if you get that box, take advantage. But he said, I hate buying pigeons one by one. And yes, please. Guys, also what up that Tundrick? Make sure to please claim your free Mossy lure. It's free in the shop for everybody. You might get a little bit confused because it's in the paid section, but it is free. It says free under it. Claim it, please. It's a Mossy lure for free. "20 minutes, Rody, let's go!" 20 more minutes and then no. What's up with your service, SOS? I'm still using my old phone because my new phone is glitched, I think. We're going to do a test stream with my new phone tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I have both phones with me, but we'll do a test stream with the new phone and see if it's better. If not, then I'm just going to drive to an AT&T store and be like, can you fix this, please? Thank you. New phone stream. So it says lure. And I love it. Somebody, I say lure. I don't know. I never realized I say it weird until somebody says something. Have you ever done an AR scanning task? I have. I don't really care for them though. T-Mobile or bust for me. Fair enough. Around here, I have AT&T. My mom has Verizon. Both are pretty good around here. You say just fine, confirmed. Lamar Jackson's out again. I did see that. I heard about that. I heard that he hasn't practiced at all this week and that he's probably going to be listed as out again, and that they'll just play him after the bye, make sure he's fully healthy. I mean, the Ravens are playing it risky, man. What, they're going to be one in, this is week 6, right? So, right? Yeah, week 6. So, I mean, if they go 1-5, if they can't beat the Rams, like that's scary, man. I know they got an easy schedule in the middle, but like their defense doesn't make any game easy. Then they got us at the end of the season. That's 2 losses. Add 2 losses to them, you know? Says I won the race. She can't fix it anymore. Confirmed. I love it. It's W's. The Ravens are cooked already. Let's do it. Yeah, they are pretty close, I'd say. What's the battery on the portable Wi-Fi? Let me make sure it's not dying. Sometimes it forces off the charger. It forces itself off the charger. Yeah, it did that. Is the charger dead, or is it just did the thing? There we go. It is at 39%, but it is charging again. 1 second, guys. I'm just fixing the portable internet. Pupkaboo. XXL, but not shiny XXL. I forgive you, I think. Boo. And again, shout out to Hannah. Literally, it would be a disaster if I didn't have the help of Hannah for this portable internet. You guys got a free small McDonald's coffee today. Wait, what? Free coffee? W's? I think one of the level tasks will be Pokedex based. Complete 6 different regions Pokedex. Maybe. I guess that could be the case, but I don't think they do that. You want to know why? It's because of the mythicals. It's too difficult because it's hard to expect every player to have all 6. Well, actually, we can't even complete 6 regions. But that wouldn't even work. Did you charge your phone? No, it's still full battery. It's just sometimes the portable Wi-Fi will stop itself from being charged by if it's at like a certain percentage. It'll be like, nope. But what's it called? Sucks. I could get you the shady backgrounds for the water festival thing. I got 1 bow, 1 Pika, 1 deer. Wait. Like, you got extras? I'll take them. I would gladly take those. What should I boost this event? Smoliv and Pumpkaboo. Those are both 1 and 128. But I was saying 5 Pokedexes is all we can complete. But I think because of the mythicals and the mythical researches, because they're so difficult to complete, someone could be stuck on that forever. I mean, forever, right? So I don't know. I mean, I could see it, but I forget Hisui. We're missing Basket Legion, so that one isn't done yet. Yeah, Hisui, we're missing Basket Legion. Sinnoh, we're still missing a few. Gen 1, 2, 3. What is it? Gen 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Are those the ones that are done right now? That we've got everything? Or am I missing something there? What's your favorite food? Chicken. Chicken's goated. You can have chicken in any scenario, and it's goated. That is why chicken is the best. Fried chicken, grilled chicken, you know? You could have chicken nuggets. You could have chicken wings. You could have chicken this, you know? Chicken cutlets. It is perfect. You could also say at pancakes, if it's only like one specific version of things of chicken, then it's pancakes. Chicken wings and mac and cheese. You can be weird like Sanji. Yeah, you can do that. I'll be honest, bro. I watched somebody put like cut up chicken in their mac and cheese, and I was just like, you can't do that. No, that's not allowed. The chicken has to be consumed separately of the mac and cheese. The chicken shreddings, like the breaded chicken, is not supposed to be in there. Clay, come to Miami. Chicken and waffles go to combo. I'm more of a pancake guy, and I can even admit chicken and waffles is absolutely goated. I saw a place that was selling chicken and pancakes, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. The mouse don't lucky chicken glitch is still there. Is it? It never popped up for me, but I saw a couple people that had it. How far are you away from Texas? Approximately miles. Me? Too many. Oof. That is rough clean. I see you got to shut up for rolling land and miles of time. Yeah. I got Trader Shundo. I got both trade. Invited from Stav. Shout out to Stav. Big W's for Stav. I'm in LA, so halfway around the country. Dubs. I have a talk with your professional client. Don't worry, we'll let you them know. You get an automatic 100% on the test if you get a shiny Mudbray. We don't have to tell them. They'll think shiny Mudbray is rare, but like we don't have to tell them if you go to the event, you're basically guaranteed. You know. Don't tell them that part. Me and Tony saved just to ask me how I could wait. Also, slowly getting the buddy hearts. The Hundo's almost best buddies, but the Hundo doesn't know this, but I'm not actually going to officially hit best buddies with him. He is one of many buddies that is going to be lined up together, and I'm going to hit like 10 buddies in the same day. It's going to be sick. I'm very excited. Do you see what I sent you on Instagram? It's regarding was it the Zygarde or was it recent? I don't know if did I react to it. I saw the Zygarde, which was pretty sick. What rank are you on the past? I didn't buy the premium version, but I think I'm like 20 something. 29. I didn't buy the premium version though. I claimed all my like early encounters in the past yesterday, just to see if I could get a shiny from it, so I didn't have to catch my Palkia, but it didn't work. It did not work. I will say, was it Mega Darkrai? Was it that? I will be honest, man. If this leak is fake, I'm throwing hands at everything. But if it's real, this is one of the greatest days of my life. Oh, I'm definitely getting the Halloween Deluxe. I can tell you that for sure. Oh, okay, yeah. So the Zeraora Darkrai, and Heatran, right? It was that one? Yeah. Mega Heatran is an interesting, like, thought. Like, I'm trying to think, like, what would that even look like? All I know is I feel like it could look really cool if you just, add in more of the lava elements and stuff. Like, I think Heatran's such... I don't know about you guys. Heatran is, like, a very top-tier legendary for me. I love the way Heatran looks. So, giving us, like, a, buffed-up Heatran would be sick. That storm is very close now. The way home is going to be a race to whether I get home or the storm hits me first. Because look at this already. Watch this, guys. Look at this. You can see it. It's all around. Looks good there. Storm is definitely on its way. What's with your middle take line there? Wait, what? Those clouds are low, confirmed. I'd be so happy for you, dude. Mega Darkrai is like my dream. I said it when Legends EA got announced that Mega Evolutions are coming back. I said it would be a dream if Darkrai ever got a Mega Evolution. And the fact that there's even a chance, sheesh. Did not call by you out. You can take some of these if you want. You can take them, bring them in the luggage. I would say apparently next week it's gonna be really nice here, which is nice. Because we dealt with so much because of this storm that's kind of been like sitting on the side of the coast. And so we've dealt with extra wind and stuff this week. But next week I know that it's gonna be better. Oh, I had a line of milk takes. So fair. Sorry. I was confused.
Man, what's going on? How do you wear that shit?
The what? The short? No. I'm good though. Thank you. You too. This guy asked me a question. He said, "How do you wear that? What is it? Socks?" He was pointing at my legs. I'm like, I'm very confused. I'm wearing shorts and socks. And then he asked if I had a smoke, and I said no. Tony Previous, got you. Should have been Chris. No! Don't get yourself banned, Rody. Cresselia never deserved a Mega Evolution. I will say, as a Darkrai fan, it would be nice, though, if Cresselia also got a Mega Evolution. Just because they're counterparts, right? And a huge moon behind Cresselia would be pretty clean. I can't lie. You denied an NPC side quest. Confirmed. Tell me we should have an Among Us night tonight. Tonight I have to edit, and I was gonna go to the gym. Yeah, so I might not be able to do it tonight. But there'll be one on Monday, so don't worry. It's not like crazy far away. If you're free Monday. So it's not too far. I try to let everybody know a couple days beforehand too with Among Us, because I worry I might beat W's. Yeah, Monday's gonna be the next one, because I think because next week's pretty loaded for me / everybody really with ZA and everything. So I think next week will be good. Is it even better that you had to specifically look back just to read that? I know. Then I had to scroll back up just to read. Locking in and trying to make that too. Confirm W's. It's a good time. It'll be the same start time, 8:30. I'll play for like about an hour and a half too. They're fun. We love it. We love them Among Us nights. They're good times. They're good times. They're good vibes. Vibe, baby. We'll see if we get a shiny throughout the cluster. Get one more shiny on the day. I mean, we're already on 6, we're on the board. With the squat with the shinies and the shundo, so I don't need anything else for the day. But if they are, wanting to give me more shinies has never been a complaint of mine. This fun popping in and nobody know who Darkrai Sucks was. We were very confused. We're like, who the heck is this? The Pokemon storage was broken for a while ago, because every time you get a Pokemon, your inventory space would go down to lower to the map. Wait, what? I didn't see that. Oh, just so you know, maybe I'll figure out the Discord voice chat thing this time. I'll teach you how to do it, Rody, if you need me to on the next one. I'll give you like a step-by-step when we go on stream for a Monday. Also, if you guys haven't heard, it also seems like we're going to be, they announced this, but we are apparently going to be getting some storage on the level ups, which is super exciting. I wonder how much storage will be on the total, but they said even if you're at max storage, you will be able to do it. Now, the question is, for example, right, if they expand storage to 10,000, was it 10,500 now? So they expand storage to 11,000. But with my extra level ups, I'm at 10,750. Can I buy 11,250? Or how would that work? I don't know. Because that would be pretty frustrating if it I feel like it should just be its own thing. It shouldn't count in your normal storage, right? Because they said that it wasn't going to count with your normal storage, but how does it work for future storage upgrades? I don't know. Frogage! So many legends chat, so many W-wubbies. I just want the rare red Applin. I've seen 7 Applins all agreed. What are the odds? What a 20p? I wish they came out with Applin Shiny, man. It's such a good shiny. I have a feeling Applin Shiny will be either an egg release or a major event release. No in between. And I love Applin Shiny. And you need so many to complete the line. You need 5. I'm guessing you'll get more items than space, so your bag might be full. Fair. That's fair. It's going to be intriguing how they'll move around that. Maybe based on your level, for example, a level 50 can have, when they expand from 10,000 to 11,000, a level 50 can have a maximum of 11,250, where a level 70 has 11,300, right? Because of their level up levels. I don't know. We'll see though. How long has it been since you got your last shiny? 2 hours? Last shiny was, just over 2 hours because it was like 2:45, I think. It was a pumpkaboo. We also did, don't forget, sit and do some lures, so lures are a little bit less effective sometimes. I can't lie. These clouds are pretty menacing that I'm currently walking towards. This feels like a bad idea. I'm just trying to get to the back of the cluster. And then I'll turn around. Congrats to the show. No, thank you. I'm very happy about it. Oh, we don't even have the most recent pumpkaboo on the shiny count. Very happy about it. It caught me very much off guard. My last 3 shundos are all purified, but who cares? Absolutely amazing. A shundo's a shundo. Big W's. The clouds trigger your spidey senses. Grabs my Spider-Man outfit. Did you propose? A couple years ago. Me and my fiance have been engaged since 2023. I know you're like, where's the wedding already? If you're saying that, well, I proposed to my fiance very early on because I knew that I wanted to, spend the rest of my life with Adri. So I proposed to her in 2023, in like February of 2023. I told her like after I proposed, I was like, I know we're not gonna get married to post college, but just wanted to make sure she knew. You gotta shut it today, W King Tony, dude. It out of nowhere too. Shundo purified Latias. It was a 1981. I was like, please be shiny. It was shiny. I was like, please be purifiable. It was purifiable. It was all of the best. Wedding gonna be in Kanto? That's the plan. To be honest, like we both kind of don't really want to have a big wedding. I think our plan's just to like, what's it called? What's this? I forget the word now. But we're planning on just like doing like a small thing and then just like celebrating with the family. We're engaged for a few years, yeah. Your luck is awesome. It's been on a roll lately. 6 shinies today, a squat worth of shinies today. But very, very happy with we got a Shundo. We got my first ever, it keeps getting overshadowed, but I got my first ever shiny Shadow Lavatar, which was absolutely amazing. Like, this thing has taken me so long to get. About 300 encounters all time. Shadow, right? So happy to get that on the board as well. Weddings in the Kanto Pokedex confirmed. But yeah, so we'll eventually it'll happen. The plan was to do it next year, but again, like, we don't plan on doing like this whole big celebration, but you never know, I guess. Miltank, hello. Hello, Miltank. But our anniversary is May 6th, so that's probably the date that we do. Is May 6th on a weekend next year? I don't think so. I think it's in the middle of the week. But I'm not 100% certain. Member stream wedding. Better say I got it done quietly as you can. Yeah, probably do. Like I said, we definitely don't want like a big celebration. There's too much with that, and not to sound rude, but the way that me and Adrian both look at weddings is the same way. So I speak kind of for both of us. It's like you pay so much money to impress people for in the family that you see like once a year. It's like, why? Like, why? You spend all this money on a wedding. It's like, kind of feels unnecessary. But to each their own. Some people feel like that's the best way to do it. You do you. Me and Adrian feel a different way. True, weddings are such a waste of money. Yeah, like, we both agree it was a complete waste. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, I know it's like a big memory and stuff, but like, I don't know, man. It feels like I would rather spend that money on like a down payment on a house or like a car or something. But you do you. How do you get XP? By catching Pokemon, doing raids, all that kind of stuff. I think weddings are ridiculously expensive for some reason. May 4th was our original dating anniversary, so we got married on that day. Hey, so yeah, see, May 6th. That's literally me and Adri's plan is have the same wedding anniversary as anniversary in general. So that it works out, you know. Because why have to remember both days? Just do it all in one day. Exactly. The couples with the smallest weddings usually stay together. That's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's bro. This storm is. I need to move fast, bro. This storm has low key arrived kind of quickly. I need to move. Come on, shotties. Come on. You're gonna married February 29th. You know, my aunt is actually born on a leap year. That's so crazy, isn't it? February 29th. February 30th. Oh, nice. Oh, they're gonna be awful for the next few days. Yeah, but I heard the end of next week is gonna be beautiful, so I'm excited for it. Just sent you Sprite updates for the Halloween costumes in Discord DMs if you want to share the stream. W's. Hold on. Let me go through this cluster. I gotta get through it quickly, and then I'll check it out. Oh, wait, no, I do have Discord on this. My new phone, I just downloaded Discord because I forgot about it. Because I hate having the two phones though, like basically to do all my stuff, right? Like my screenshots for like my shinies are on this phone, so I have to like send them over to my other phone. It's so annoying. Dude, it is very annoying. Lemon. When life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. It's definitely about to rain. Dude, it is here. Now the question is it gonna follow me? Dude, that's the real question. Is it going to follow me? We shall see. Because the rain just arrived. But I kind of walked towards this rain, so got my phone. Dude, but yeah. I turned the corner and it started raining. The lures did pretty well. I ended up getting 43 syrupy apples, actually 48 because I had 5 that I needed to go anyways beforehand. So, I mean, 48 syrupy apples. I didn't stay the full hour. I forgot that it was 2 times distance since I had to paid research. So that's pretty nice. Have fun, guys. I'm going to Halloween thing. Ooh, enjoy Carrie. Have a good time. An apple turn into Snorlax is unhinged Pogo. Yeah, I had an apple turn into Snorlax. I had a couple apple turn into a Lone Executor. Don't really understand how that works out, but you know, you do you, I guess. You say how much more applets spawn than in the wild right now? I'd say yeah. I'd say it's a decent amount. They're about the same, but it's more condensed. And because I would say that it's more worth it with because the applins off the lures can drop the apples, so the lures feel a little bit more worth it. Can't wait for the gear to come down next year for Halloween Horror Nights, chubbies. My bingo card did not have a Lone Executor as an applet, right? I was very surprised by mine. I was just like, what the heck? That does not fit in an apple. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. No matter what way you put it. The apples from lures are so bruggy for me. Yeah, I think that's why they took them out of the wild. Because I think they were just so weird and kind of like caused some glitches. I think that's why they did it. So you don't like scary stuff? Not really. 5, I don't know if I love Halloween Horror Nights, but I mean, you do you, but like I will say that'd probably be better than what I'm going to do this year. I'm terrified for it. They're just like natural cornfield maze horror night place. Shiny odds for Pumpkaboo and Small at this event are 1 in 128. 1 in 128. You guys can hear this rain. Boy. Hey, wind chill. It's really windy and really rainy, so it's not like good vibes. Yeah, you're cooked. I know. I'm so cooked. I should have put it higher on the unlocks. We've already unlocked it, so like I have to start planning. I am so cooked. So very cooked. Absolutely love horror movies. They're my favorite, but still always get scared in haunted houses. Fair. So show me a picture of campfire for the makeup skills for Halloween. They got a 7-day ban for violence. Oh, dang. Gory makeup is what I'm hearing. Yeah, last night Among Us was a ton of fun. I'm glad we brought back the Among Us. It's always a good vibe. It's always good times. We'll be running it back on Monday if anybody wants to join. And we had good lobbies the whole time too, I felt like. Just a good crew of people. We love it. It's okay, Vinny. It's about to get heavy at like 5:45 to 6, by the way, so be ready. Yeah, I can kind of see it too. I think it is going to be following me. We're trying our best to walk away. I have to download it. Forgot about Among Us. No worries. It's good vibes. Among Us is one of those games where it's like, if you enjoy the people you're playing with, you're going to have a good time, you know? If they're like actual friends and stuff, like, you'll just have a good time. Just playing and messing around with people. It's purely for the fun. I was like, can't even tell the costume on Noivern, like, bleh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I would say that the Noivern costume is definitely one of those that I'm like, that I thought was quite disappointing, right? It is what it is. It's unfortunate, but it's all good. If anybody wants to see it, by the way, I told you guys that Teddy Ursa is so good. The Ursa ring's really good too. Ursa Luna, the Noibat. You can see the Noibat costume at least, but the Noivern, like, it's so small. But W's. This would be great. And if you get a high, confirmed. But I could say bye and end up staying because I love talking to you guys. Confirmed. Kay's like, oh man, I was supposed to say hi and bye. But now I'm still here. W carry. W kid. Justice for Vinny. Hashtag ban Vinny. Where what? Hey, yep. Oh, I'll be the if you come here. That song's like forever stuck in my head, but also like now when I hear that song, I just think of Fortnite because I had that as my Fortnite lobby music, and so yep. Now I just think of Fortnite when that happens. I did a beef with Nightbot. Beef with Nightbot. Please send a raid when you can, Tony. I'll try. New APK might be got at it, so we might be back. Wait, what? APK for what? W's? Justice for Venice. Oh no. Rain, you were not supposed to get hoarder. Not now at least. Dang it. I knew walking towards the rain clouds was a bad idea, but I wanted more shinies. I put about 2 weeks for about there. Oakland. You're not a good stop sign. You're a ghost sign. You got this. I believe in you. This is my juice. I believe. F this rain. Stupid rain. I'm taking off. I'm taking off. Uh-oh, Mr. Clee became a stop sign. We can use him to say, stop putting your coach in yet, please. You're gonna be a speed bump? That's interesting. That is an interesting decision. Man. Yeah, that song stuck in your head fair. Yeah, level 1 Articuno and it fled. No! I've had a couple level 1 Galorian birds run away from me, and it's always sad. The only one I knew was a guaranteed catch was the one that I master balled, which was a... No, wait, I didn't master ball the level 1 Articuno. I'm dumb. Caught the Articuno, but then I knew the one was a guaranteed catch. It was a Safari ball on a level 1 Zapdos. I knew for sure it was a guaranteed catch, basically. Because, like, with the boosted catch rates, it was a green circle. I was like, this runs. That would just be depressing and just not fair. Pain. We are shocked. It says rain stop in 48 minutes. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Spider ham. Frog at you. Also, shout out to everybody hitting that like button and subscribe button today. Appreciate all you guys tuning into the stream. It's been a wild day. I got a Shundo. I got my first ever Shiny Shadow Lavator. I got just like, it's just been a great day. 6 shinies, a squad worth of shinies. Trust the weatherman, confirmed. Chucked. I'm gonna try my best to make my way back town. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Lickitung. Not shitty. When it's karaoke night, right? Karaoke night. So here's the thing, though. Karaoke night can go one or two ways, right? It can go pretty good, like, oh, these people, you know, it's pretty good, it's a good time, it's funny, right? Or it could just go down a bad path where it's just cringy. And I don't know if I'm willing to flip that coin, you know? Karaoke night. What's up, Tony? All as well. Keep inspired, bro. I got you, man. Dude, thank you for being kind, real 30 dad. And that's the plan. It's been a good day. Shundo Latch yesterday. Very good vibes. Fear of speed, got it. Literally was looking at Chicago hotels. Just 1 or 2. That room already sold out for Go Fest weekend. Really? Wow. I'm not surprised though, but wow. People pre-book, you know, and I respect it. The Japan ones is the ones that you have to get kind of serious about. Like you have to book instantly, book right away, get on top of it. Those are the ones you gotta be fast. And I got shocked out of I was so mad last year. I booked an Airbnb for Wild Area. That one hurt me because I did the. Have you guys ever gotten an Airbnb? Does everybody just? I don't always pay all in one go because sometimes you do the 50-50 pay, where like you pay 50% up front, and then 2 weeks before your trip you pay the other 50%. And I had my person cancel on me, which is so bull. I didn't even know that was legal. And so they canceled on me, and thankfully Randy saved me. So you want to book an Airbnb for LA together? Confirmed. Wait, you're in LA. What do you mean? Confirmed. Maybe. Combi. Other Combi. Chicago, Edmonton, do it all confirmed. That sounds like a good idea. We just have to not book the... At least it's not New York. New York is, like, the worst in terms of, like, places having, like, square footage stuff. Bippity-boppity-boo. Transforming into human. This is confirmation confirmed. Oop. It's so rainy and so windy. Not a good combo, because the rain just gets winded into your face. In a tiny room. For those that don't know, by the way, have I said this on stream? For those that don't know, Me and Thomas slept on the floor. Well, I slept on a couch cushion at New York Go Fest because the place was so small and they gave us the wrong room and they overbooked their hotel, so they couldn't give us the right room. So it was rough. Yeah, me and Thomas slept on the floor, except for the first night. The first night we didn't have to sleep. I slept on a couch cushion. And then the last night I had to sleep on the floor because Thomas took the couch cushion. Yeah, it was Mr. Crew tended the bed, and then it was me and Thomas on the floor. 10 is fried. Wait, what 10? 10? 10 seconds? Video's timed him out for 10 seconds. Where is this water on my screen coming from? I don't want to send Adria a gift. Dude, I couldn't click the X. That's so dumb. The floor is comfy. I don't know, man. I was tired enough, so I fell asleep. If I wasn't tired, I wouldn't have fallen asleep. I can tell you that. Floors could be a little bit uncomfortable. I was gonna say uncomfortable. Yeah, Ible. I was gonna say it like it was a Spanish accent, but I couldn't do it. It just wouldn't come out. Uncomfortable. That's like it just stops me there. Thomas was on the wood floor. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I gave him the blanket. He was on the wood floor, and then I was on the couch cushion. But the last night I was on the wooden floor. It was rough. It wasn't even carpeted floor. If it was carpeted floor, that would have been nice. But also a carpet floor in a hotel is kind of because like you don't know if they clean that right. I don't do shout outs, sorry. We don't do that here. I've been taking the trade in for GoFest, drops me off the Chicago Bean. Dubs, are you staying in the Bean? Yeah, that's Dubbies though. That sounds like a good idea. My legs are cold. It's so cold. It's so coldies. It's cold rain, man. Johnny will trap you there. Wait, what? It's a good bean. It's a good bean. I've never been to Chicago, so I've never touched the bean, but I'll touch the bean when I go there. I feel like you have to do it if you're there. What's a bean? Have you never seen the big like bean in Chicago, Carrie? There's like this giant bean just in the middle of downtown. It's like a metal bean. By the way, if you finish the stamp rally, Nagasaki, complete this rally to encounter an exclusive Beware wearing a Wilderness Cape with the Nagasaki location background. Oh, that's sick. So we get one with the background. I mean, obviously that could be shiny. That'd be sick. Because yeah, I think at the in-person event, they're not in raids, right? I don't think Beware's in raids, right? That's dumb. So that's good to hear. Yeah, it's because you said location. I still haven't taken location off the banned words. Like at this point, I don't know if I should or not, because for the memes. But like, I feel like I should. Some people get timed out for no reason. Beef with Nightbot. Get cooked. Nightbot said. Spencer Nightbot's, what's it called? Flag that message. It said, you sure about that? No, J.K. Wood. Why did you do it? Rip to J.K. Wood and Trainer Skull. They said location. What up, musical games? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. No! Don't attack Night, but he's okay. Carrie, look up the Chicago bean. You'll see what we're talking about. It's like an actual like landmark in Chicago. It's like one of the things they're known for. It's like a big steel beam. It's like 20 feet tall. Shiny bean. During the event, Shadow Crusader, Shadow Darkway, beware. We're in the wilderness escape in a gigantic adventure game, so I'll have a chance to have the background. Dubs! Dude, I'm so excited. Shadow, shiny dark gray. Purifiable Shundo background dark gray. Heck yeah, dude. Sign me up for that. Or just give me a Shadow Shundo background. Oh my god. Oh my god. The plan for every night, every day, wake up at 5 a.m., well, 4:30, do 5 a.m. raids, up until the event starts, play the event, do raids throughout the day, and then when the event ends, 5 to 8, do more raids. Sounds like a good time. It's only 3 things raids, I love it also. I'm actually fine with it because I think that it narrows down the pool. Because, like, as much as amazing as the event was last time, right, with Wild Air raids, like, we had Origin Dialga, Origin Polka, Primal Carriger, Primal Droudon, and Snorlax, right? So it's, like, 5 things in raids that you really, really wanted, and then that's not even including Gigantamax Toxtricity, right? Like, so it was really difficult to kind of choose what you wanted to focus on, but also if you wanted to focus on something that you just couldn't, you know what I mean? So it's kind of rough. Resources Yokohama Tex. Wait, what? Yokohama Go Fest? I'd be down for Yokohama Go Fest. That would make sense. Yokohama wasn't the first place that Japan had Go Fest, was it? No. Because I thought it was going to be... Yokohama's close to Tokyo, though, right? It's like a couple hour train ride away. Again, I'll wait for official confirmation to do anything, but that could make sense. They timed you out again for saying the word location. I re-timed you out 10 seconds. But you think Tokyo's going to be the location? I mean, Yokohama's kind of close to Tokyo, no? It's like an hour away? Yeah, across Tokyo Bay, yeah. It's not far, so. I went to Yokohama. Yokohama's the one... Wait, am I tripping? Yokohama's the one with the Kyogre, right? The Kyogre Pokemon Center? I went there. It was awesome. Looked really cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yoko was the first Japan Go Fest? Oh, so it could definitely be Yokohama then. I'm guessing you got umbrella? Yeah. It started pouring here. I can see it's already hit downtown too from here. I'm surviving the rain. I live, laugh, love frogs. Confirmed. That is good vibes, Frogachu. That is good vibes. I respect the nature of your Frogachu. The ribbits. The Frogachu. What do you think? What do you think the next Go Fest will have? Okay, it's gonna be a couple things that it could be. So I think there's a world where it's Miraidon and Koraidon, and it's like centered around Paradox Pokemon and Miraidon Koraidon. I think there's a world that happens. I think there's also a world that it's Mega Mewtwo, right? Mega Mewtwo celebrating 10 years of Pokemon Go. I think both could happen. You never know, though. Ooh, I'm confused. Like, I'm leaning more on the side of the Mega Mewtwo, but I would be remiss if I didn't put both. You need Iron Valiant, fair. Let me get that imposter confirmed. Me and Thomas, people have tried to been hiding it, but me and Thomas cooked the heck out of everybody today. Yesterday, and Among Us. People were trying to hide it. Me and Thomas were imposter duo. The first round, we absolutely were shocked. We messed up. I got voted out for no reason. It was Bull. And then, literally got voted out for no reason. But the second round, me and Thomas cooked. Confirmed. Or to be both, right? Marina Corrado and Mega Mewtwo. Oh. Could you imagine? I would love it to be Mega Mewtwo and Shadow Rayquaza at the same time. That would be one of the wildest things I've ever seen. Could you imagine shiny Shadow Rayquaza and Mega Mewtwo? First round was rigged, that's what I'm saying. But I'd be down. We shall see. Regardless, I'll be excited. GoFest is always an amazing time, regardless what happens. Mega Mewtwo would be great, though. Mega Mewtwo will definitely shake things up a little bit. So I'd be down. I'd be down for whichever one. Clean. Clean is now a stop sign, guys. Just got back from my meal. How's it going? Good. I've got 3 more Shundos today. No, just the one. Just the one Shundo today. It made me accidentally purifying that Shundo worth it. Confirmed. The Shadow worth it. I would, you know what? You want to be, this would be the top tier amazing GoFest for next year, right? If they do Mega Mewtwo. Give us shiny Armored Mewtwo and clone Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. That's my opinion. That's what they should do. In my opinion. That would be the top tiers. We got multiple people being stop signs. And Clean, I hope you're okay, in all actualities. He was pretty frustrated with some people today, Carrie, from what I heard. Which I get it. People can be frustrating. I totally get that one. He's still a stop sign, take it. Yeah, I think it was, yeah. But I think he's okay. Just now he's a stop sign, that's all. What, Shundo? Yeah, dude. I should mention this first, though. I got a shiny Shadow Larvitar today. He's beautiful. I keep forgetting to mention him whenever I mention the fact that I got a Shundo. Because the Shundo takes precedent, Shundo Latias. Can you send me a gift? I got you. Oh, he's a stoplight. Interesting. But I can send you a gift too. M.Gabe. Gabe, Vinny. Great find, right? Amazing. Stay with Clean. Boom. Just in case you wanted one. Clean, I found your brother. Look at him. Let's go. Stop sign. Thank you for opening earlier. I got you. I did some opening gifts. I've been trying to be better with it, but sometimes I suck. I suck at gifts. It is my weak suit. That's why I tell people to join raids. Stop sight. Stop sight. Do chief check of a Hundo Mega Dex is something I've been trying to work on for a while. Not really. I can check though how many I have. I probably should, but let's see. Hundo, 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 hundo. Ooh, I think I have a hundo slowpoke. Hundo, don't have a hundo Kangaskhan. Think I have a hundo pincer? Steelix I definitely have. Just haven't done it yet. I also have a Hundo Mega, Hundo Blade, Combuskin, but I was waiting for the move. Aggro and I have a Hundo 4, I just haven't done it. Camera up to have a Hundo 4, I haven't done it. Banette, I have a Hundo 4, I haven't done it. Glad I have a Hundo 4, I haven't done it. Dude. I guess I'd be missing Kangaskhan and Diancie if I truly wanted to complete it all. Wait, Gabe, you got a shiny Galarian Zapdos today? Sheesh, dude. Congratulations. So we figured out the 24-hour stream days? Not officially, but I'm still kind of narrowing them down. I think what I'm going to do is... I think it's not going to be like a true 24-hour stream during Wild Area, but I think I'll probably do... Raid. Take a slight nap. Wake up. Eat dinner, take a slight nap, wake up, and just do raids all day, night for Darkrai, right? So it's not going to be like a true 24-hour stream during Wild Area in Japan for Global, but it'll be close. And then for what's it called? For the 24-hour streams, I think I'm going to do them. I think I'm going to do it Sunday into Monday. I know it's an awkward day to do it, but I feel like part 1 is exciting, but part 2 is more so. So I think I might start at 8 p.m. and go until 8 p.m. I think that's what we're going to do. And then for what's it called? For, my brain is just not working. So we'll do that. And then for the set part 2, I haven't even figured out that day either, because it'll be 2 24-hour streams in a week, though, which is pretty intense, but we'll have to do what we have to do. Gee. We'll figure it out. Me and Marissa need to go Lucky. Do you guys have a trade planned? I need to hit Lucky with a few people. I've been trying to hit Lucky with Adelina and Jay before they get down here. That has kind of been my plan, but it hasn't gone well so far. Do I still have my pace from earlier? No. Exclamation point Lucky and interactable. Copy. Cool. Let's go up to best friends, just see if I can hit Lucky with anybody real quick. Actually, let me open some of these real quick, because I'm really close to best on a few of these. Oh no, I thought I hit best for a second. It'll lurk at PvP, sounds goodies. Royu. Okay, let's go. Kiwi Steve. No. Johnny. No. Chaz. Also no. Chris, this is local ambassador. No. T. Soul. Hey, Soul, absolute savage today. 10 gifties and a 10 bomb. Absolute savage, bro. Absolute legend Soul. I interacted with Alec today, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I keep accidentally going into trades because I'm just expecting there to be a gift. Mrs. Clean, we're going to hit Lucky, I believe. Lizzie McGuana, confirmed. I'll say if I do Sunday, Monday, 24-hour stream, then you could do one on Halloween to go on the XO Candy catch bonus and then Garbodor raid day. That's what I thought about doing. I thought about doing that or the other way around, where I start with Garbodor day and end on Sunday. That's kind of where I'm at, because I don't know what my plans are for Halloween, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if Adrian wants to do something specifically on Halloween day. Oh, yes, I hit local. Okay, that's a good one to hit. I hit Lucky with Ronald. Ronald's a good one to hit. I just hit lucky with that, with him, right? That's what a good hit lucky with, because he is from Florida, and he'll be at Miami City Safari, 100%. I sent you a gift today, Kratos, didn't I? Dude, big dubs. Okay, I just hit max gifts. Send JT a gift. Did I not send you a gift today, Kratos? Golly. Yeah, I sent you a gift. So usually if I send somebody a gift, I don't open their gift. I'm still lucky with... Wait, what happened? Catch your plants. No. Well, I gotta see. To be fair, though, we're actually also very scared of going out on Halloween. For those that don't know, I told this story last year, but me and Adri did go out to like a place to get some dinner and stuff last year with our costumes, and about half a mile away there was a shooting in downtown Orlando from where we were, which was pretty terrifying. We heard like the stuff in the commotion, but we didn't know what it was, right? And then like 100 police cars came, and we were like, oh, okay, something happened. So, you know, we don't really like going out at night for Halloween, because two out of the last 5 years something very sad has happened. So I am not. We don't like that. So Adri also doesn't want me outside because of that reason too. So it's more of a safety thing. Yeah, because the year before it was somebody drove through a crowd of people. Some people in Florida are scary, exactly. It's just like, you don't even want to risk it. Why even risk your life, you know? No point. So yeah, that's probably why I won't do it Halloween night. Oh, it's for the Pokelids. I love that the Pokelids are getting like hype in game. It's actually quite nice. I think it's really cool. Alrighty. Everybody like 2 parties at Halloween weekend. Enjoy your time. Just be safe. Did you get a hundo today, Tony? I got a shundo. I got a shundo latias, and I did get another hundo. It was a hundo. Brain cells are working slowly. It was a hundo drowsy that I purified. But I got a shundo today. I suck at gifts. Cool. Could you show us? Yeah, just give me 1 second. Yeah, right on. I should take a screenshot to DM it, but it's okay. And this is the shundo. Look at him go! Shundo latias purified. Very good vibe. Very, very, very good vibe. Definitely the highlight of my day. Archipelago. Scatterbug. 203. I gotta become a tier 2 member with you, so I can get best friends with you for the water festival background. Yeah, it's a good idea. Also, long weekend. Let's go. Let's go. W's. Wait, why is it a long weekend? What's Monday? Is Monday like a holiday? 27 sweet, 8 church, 15 syrup. W's. We love it. Oh, Columbus Day. Oh, that's cool. Long weekend hype. I couldn't remember. My school didn't celebrate Columbus Day. They didn't like Columbus Day. They didn't like Columbus. Finally caught my shiny small live bad IVs 1325. Hey, it's shiny. That's all that matters. Nope. Kunal, you could get banned, baby. You want to live a sad life and spoof? You go do your thing, buddy, but don't do it in my stream. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Have a good time. Get cooked. Actually, wait, hold on, guys. Let's You like spoofing? L dance, baby. Get cooked. No spoof. Oh man, that was good. That was good. How about no? Brody really thought that was gonna work. Brody just got L danced on. Get cooked, bro. Gee. Frog Day is every day. I heard about that. I know Frog Day is a good holiday. I'll be honest with you, like, spoofing is the low of the low. Just not a good idea. It is literally breaking rules, but it's also just like breaking morals. Exactly, Trader School, exactly. But also just like, my enjoyment comes from everything that spoofers don't enjoy. Going outside. I physically enjoy being outside. I physically enjoy grinding outside. Spoofers, on the other hand, that is not the case. They are locked up in their room. Who's my current buddy right now? Surely he's hit his distance, right? Touching grass, exactly. See? We had the same thought process. Oop. That was one letter off being a bad type. Let me just mega evolve my Rayquaza and then I will click ready. And so why not play main series? Exactly, yeah, just play main series. That'd be fun to see the separate what? Me? Nah. Dude. I could never. Not even on an alt. I got morals. Flippy, your mom's house. What city are you in, Tony? Your mom's city. When I'm playing in my city, my hometown city, I don't tell people where I live. If I'm at like a major event, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm at this city playing this event. I'm at Vancouver playing the Vancouver City Safari. You know what I mean? I don't just tell people where I live. And I don't know why. It always just shocks me and confuses me how people think that I'm just going to do that. It'd just be like, yeah, this is the city that I live in. You know? Just shocks me that there's not like any self-awareness. Like, that is not an okay question. England is my city. We're in a city on Mars, exactly. Sector B17, baby. No self-doxing allowed, confirmed. Oh yeah, don't even say your city. Yeah. The England is my city is the joke. That thing makes me laugh every time. It was like it was Jake Paul. I forget who the other person involved was in. Because like I don't even remember his name. Sector B17, we get RCs every day, confirmed. But that thing just made me laugh. I'll never forget that. England is my city. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Nick Compton. Yeah. I'm from Red Sox Nation. Savage. Stupid gamers, hello. Clean and still stop sign. Savage. Is the same city as your mom. He's right now. He's there right now. Haha, exactly. CP for Hondo Blaziken, no clue, but it's this one. Boom. Nah, I can tell you it's not 1582. 1582. 3 rolls? Nope. So what's that's stuck in my head, even after hearing it once. Fair. Steelers are playing better than the Eagles recently. That's what I'm saying, bro. I said this earlier. I said, low-key, people can't deny it now when I say that the Steelers are low-key the best team in Pennsylvania right now. Even angry Eagles fans have to admit it. Just saying. 1627 is the hundo. There you go. So not what I got. Dude. And what up, Certified Tomboy? How you doing? It's been a crazy day over here today. If you guys are just getting in. The haul is a great one. We got our first Shiny Shadow Larvitar after 300 checks. You're a Rams fan? Nice. 300 checks. Finally got it. But the highlight of the day comes at no doubt for the Shundo Latias. Just absolutely incredible. Bro, Philly fans had arguably the worst day ever yesterday, right? Philadelphia fans, right? Because their hockey team, the Phillies, lost their opening game. Their hockey team, the Phillies, lost their opening game. The Eagles lost a bad loss to the Giants. And the Phillies got knocked out of the playoffs by a walk-off home run. If you're a Philadelphia sports fan, you're just like crying. Philadelphia who? Confirmed? Yeah, hockey's the Flyers. It was Flyers, Phillies, Eagles. They all lost. Yeah, the Eagles lost to the Giants last night, too. Can you do some deoxys? Remotely, I won't. But if you want me to do them in person, I could. If I pass by them, I got you. Walk off air, but still humiliating. Yeah. Oh yeah. Was it? You're right, but it was I guess walk off fashion. I guess it's not the same as like a home run. But yeah. Tony, can I send an RSB for a defense form deoxys? I need assist for it. These all because they're level. Yeah, you can send it. This is you, right? I can invite Gabe to this. If anybody needs it, you just let me know as well. How many syrup apples have you gotten? So I did one session of like dropping a lure and seeing what happens, and I was able to get a decent amount. I'm up to 43, and I already evolved one Diplin. It's good vibes. Good vibes. Goodbye, Pokemon. Sorry. Had to do what I had to do. We're gonna get to Hydro. Wait, are we talking about Hydragon? Hydragon? I already got Hydragon. Hydrapple. I already got my Hydrapple. I did it all at once. I evolved a Diplin and then I evolved a Hydrapple. Such a good design, by the way, Hydrapple. Such a fire design. Buddy for I haven't done my clone, my Ditto, or my XXS Phalanx. Ferroti will do the Ditto. Better be ready tomorrow. Cubs will be visiting and we'll bring it. Confirmed. Yeah, the Brewers have to beat the Cubs, right? When are you going to double move it? Wait, when am I double moving? Oh, Hydrapple? I guess I should just double move it, right? I'm kind of lost in New York City. These New York locals are just leaving the lobbies when, it's just kind of pain. Dang. I will say, New York is a great spot to play until you are, like, slightly out of the city. If you're slightly out of Manhattan, people ditch lobbies so much because they're so used to lobbies being full or having, like, 8+. So it's really annoying. You can get counter Applin all over the place, right? Like, it's a wild spawn, but Mossy Lures bring them in at a more like a higher rate. But also, Mossy Lures are doing better with, what's it called? Mossy Lures are doing better with that's the only way to get the syrup apples, the ones you need to evolve Hydrapple. By the way, that report, that weather app was actually pretty accurate. It stopped raining for a bit. Shit in the middle of the road. That person went straight, just like, why? Where's that Latina I'll take? Wait, Latina? Oh, I got you. Oh, you're saying like the RCP? I got you. I can do that. Got you. You gotta try to match the Shundo, right? Both of us have Shundo Latinas. Let's do it. I try to help as many people as I can to get the Shundo Latina. David, do not put your code in chat. You will be timed out. I'm currently putting my umbrella back in my back. But I will get you in a second. Yeah, do not put your code in chat. You will be immediately timed out. Like this. Boom. Yeah, please don't do that. Follow the rules. Thank you. I got a purified hundo yesterday, but I'm keeping it a shadow fair. You gonna wait till you get 2 and you just purify the worst of the 2, or? Because Latias has a Mega Evolution, which actually makes it at least decently usable as a purified mon. Full gym. Oh, you have a Hundo Dynamax already? Oh, fair. There you go. That answered my question nice and fast. Already cross quickly. Slowly making our way downtown. Walking fast. Mouse back to make He's getting smarter, confirmed. Your dog is getting smarter, I love it. Trying to play Ultimate Custom Nights, which is Five Nights at Freddy, but with everything. No, dude. I can't do it. So it's a walking music service, confirmed. I walk around just like, I sing songs all the time. People don't like it. People leave the stream all the time, but it's okay. Dude. I'm gonna be me. That is what I'm going to do. Sorry if that offends you. Dude. I like seeing Esme all day, right? It's just part of my personality. It's what I do. Sorry, not sorry. I'm leaving because that's just bad timing. Sorry. I'll see you around soon, Trader Skull. Savage, thank you for being in the stream today, my dude. How do you have so much Stardust? I catch a lot, too. How many things you catch? A lot. That's my answer to that all the time. I catch a lot of stuff. All the time. I hope Adrian didn't get me sick. Hopefully not. Oh, shiny Bellsprout. Oh, level 1, 2. Nice. Little random shiny Bellsprout. We'll take it. We've, it's been, 3 hours since our last shiny, so nice little refresh. Get a shiny off the incense. It's a grass type shiny, too, so it works out. W's. Level 1, 2. Level 1 pop for Popeye. Pop Sergeant. Level 1 Pop Sergeant, baby. New York cookie, shake it up. W's. Do you like a Dynamax Piss Boy? I'll pass, but thank you for the offers. Do you need help filling it? Like, you can invite me and see if anybody crashes off of me. Unless you're fine doing it solo. Riding solo. Riding solo. I'm gonna do battles in that gym for my buddy Hertz. Slowly getting the level 50 Ditto to, level 50 Ditto to best buddies. I have a bunch of Pokemon I want to line up for best buddies, so we'll see if we can do it. I want to try to do it before Japan. I had an idea to do 2 separate ones, one before Japan and then line up a couple for the Japan trip, and like every stop, every layover, I best buddy a Pokemon. I think that'd be pretty cool. No, I was just curious if you wanted it. I usually don't do Sableye fair. I saw somebody get a Shundo Dynamax Pissboy Sableye, which was pretty darn impressive, which is why I made the top 25. Oh, JK, if possible, sorry for being a hassle, could you add, there was actually a Pumpkaboo after the Latias that we didn't put on the list. If it's not too much of a hassle. after the lattes, I got the pumpkin in the wild. It just never got added to the list. WJK, the 7 issues. It's quite a hassle, Tony. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, it was regular size. I wish it was XXL. Apples all day, baby. Apples. Did I take out this Clifford earlier? I didn't. Sir Cliff, would you like to give me my second Shiny Shadow Larvitar of the day? That would be amazing. That'd be great. That'd be actually really awesome, so you should do it. You should totally do it. It'd be totally tubular. I am very happy that I finally got my first Larvitar, though. To get that thing on the board is amazing. Because I was worried I'd get skunked again, but I wasn't going to let it happen. I was going to grind to the end of every day. By the way, it was one day off of happening in the Spider-Man suit, though. Can we just, like, acknowledge that? It should have happened in the Spider-Man suit, but it's okay. I can forgive that. I can forgive that. How amazing would it have been, though? Darn it. Should have hit Power Punch. Darn it. It's okay. I will farm him down just fine. I can open Tony RCPs. Oh, wait, did you want? It's okay, JS. I can invite you from within the raid. Did it start already, Shiny? Nope. Wait, did I mess up and miss the time, JK? I missed the time, didn't I? Oh, and I got cooked by that. My bad. Larvitar wanted no part of Spooderman, right? You have a Shiny Shadow Larvitar that's a 13, 14, 6. Dude, I'd be super stoked if I got one that good. Did you get a big enough lobby, JK, or do you need help still? Because I'm able to do this. Oh, I invited the wrong JS. Oh, you got a big enough lobby? Oh, okay. Shall we? Fire! Confirmed. Okay, I'll leave him to it. I will leave him to it. Good luck. There's a drowsy down the road. Dubbies. Recent buddy 2. There he is. 1445, even better. Even better. I think I'm gonna stop on the way home in the 7-Eleven because I think I'm gonna quickly grab something to drink. I just need like a little water. I know we're probably gonna wrap up stream at like 7:30, like in an hour when I get back to downtown. But I think I need a little bit of water. We'll take a pit stop. All good. Ooh, focus blast. That hurt. That did not feel good. I never do gyms, but we are doing gyms to get buddy hearts. We love buddies. Don't love gyms. Golly, that did nothing. How'd that do so little? How did Precipice Blaze not one-shot? I understand Fire Punch not one-shotting, but P-Blades? Mrs. Clean is locked in. I'm back. Welcome back, Casey. Welcome back to the stream, you absolute savages. Were you here for my level 1 shiny Bellsprout? In case you missed that shiny, we did get a level 1 shiny Bellsprout. Yeah, new shadows will tell you. From Cliff, it's 234386. 234386. All right, let me finish this route. Route completed. Of course, I want to tell you if it happens. You can go to battle, scroll down all the way, and just fight with a random trainer. Oh, I know that. But sometimes the gym's a little bit faster. I didn't realize how high CP the Pokemon in that gym were. But sometimes they do that. But with Ditto, it's such like an awkward thing because you can't use them in PvP. So you have to do the gym thing. But yeah, I knew about that. Oh, cleans is at 613. But I was gonna help him with this one. Yep. I will say there is a literal bike lane, but you do you, I guess. Alrighty. Oh yeah, don't put your code in chat. You will be typed out, just so you know. Oh, that's the same guy as before. It's David again. Okay, you can be timed out for the day. Band, baby. Already got a Clifford. Clifford in the balloon. Are you bringing me my second Shiny Shadow Larvitar of the day? Please do so. You do one hit and leave? I know. I do that all the time. I'm letting you know that you can't use Ditto in PvP, so I can't do that with Ditto. But I literally do that all the time for buddies. If you're in stream, you'll see. I burned my hand with water. Paid. Yeah. You're all good. That's what I normally do for buddies, but Ditto is an exception that you can't do it. I also sometimes get annoyed with fixing my team, so I don't switch it. And basically that sucks. Burning your hand with water, not fun. Not fun at all. Dude. Water fighting back, not a good time. Not a good time. Okay, we farm down the Annihilate. And then we probably see T-Tar in the back. We click Dazzling Gleam. It is T-Tar in the back. We click Dazzling Gleam. I'm giving you my shiny look. Thank you. I need 2 more Shiny Shadow Larvitars. I can't get too greedy because I got one today, but I did also take a literal... Oh my gosh, that thing took me out so fast. I took a literal 300 checks to get my first one. So, odds-wise, I could get 2 in the same day. I'm back, sorry, I got stuck. I'm like, no! Hannah, I'm so sorry. That is what we call A, pain. B, more pain. C, ooh, 222. D, more pain. D. I hope you feel better soon, Hannah. This is the time of year that everybody gets sick. It's not fun. So I wish you the best. I will say, I'm sorry you missed this, Hannah. But we got this earlier. Shundo Latias. The beauty. The Debbie the Wubby. The Debbie the Wubby out of nowhere. From a raid earlier. It was literally out of nowhere. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, what? What do you mean? Because it was a 1981. I was like, oh, it's shiny. And then it was a 13, 13, 15, easy purifiable. Coincidence that I got my also... I weren't sure if you were here for this, but I got a Shiny Shadow Larvitar today too. So, you know, coincidence the day after wearing my Spider-Man suit that I got a Shiny Shadow that I've been hunting for a long time. And a Shundo? I don't think so. Coincidence? I think not. No coinky dinkies. So much to tear frustration away, I know, right? Exactly. So coincidence? I don't think so. Not. You know, just got a Nundo female combi. Evolved to straight submissions. Dubs. Nundo female combi's fun. That's big dubs. But I will say, I had some ideas. There's like a couple costumes I've been looking at. For those that don't know, the first day of the Halloween event, I'm wearing a costume that is unannounced. One of them is being really annoying. One of them I kind of wanted to really do, and like I can't find one that's like that's like nice under like $200. I'm like, that's kind of annoying. Dang, that's kind of pretty expensive. But you know, it is what it is. Tell you what, Elo, are you at in GBL right now? 2,000 something. I'll say none of the Vespa is pretty sweet. I don't know. Shiny. Wait, why am I saying shiny? This is just growing. I don't know. We'll see it. We'll figure it out. Costumes are pricey. It's crazy. Yeah, some of them are like, oh, that's decent. Some of them are like, what the heck? I'm probably gonna go into that Spirit Halloween at some point. Because like, if I could find the same costume at like $60-$70, then that's not bad. It wasn't rare enough. The Nundo, you're saying? The Nundo Combi? That's an interesting one. Like, I guess, what would you consider more rare? A Schlundo from a Lucky Trade or a Nundo Combi? Like a Nundo female Combi. Cost plus you, plus me, confirm. That's a good one. Tom Brady jerseys are $200. Fair. That's fair to say. This depends on my kids too, because they want a costume and want a different one a few days later. Right? Oh, that's the worst. It's like they're like, oh, I want this, but no, wait, I want that. And then they're like, oh, no. So it gets rough. So yesterday I got a shiny Shadow Latios 14. Should I purify it? Because it was my first Shundo. It'll be your first Shundo. If it's going to be your first Shundo, dude, I'd do it. And 14s across the board, it's like, it's good. But like, for your first ever Shundo, I'd pull the trigger. I'd do it. To be honest, I'd do it. I did it today, but mine was a 13, 15. Oh yeah, we could also be twinsies on Shundos. Look. Ah! But Halloween, we're on costume 50. Paid. Confirmed.
God bless. What time is it, sir?
6:10 p.m.
6:13?
Yeah.
Thank you, God bless.
I had an idea, but I don't think it's a good idea. T. I'll figure it out. T. I was gonna say, because I couldn't remember what Shundo you were named after, Hannah, but your Shundo is Piplup. Like, that's such a good one. Hannah Rocky. I could honestly make a Hannah Douglas. What? Because I was gonna say, because I haven't picked the name yet for the Shundo, for the newest Shundo. This doesn't even matter. I mean, I'd be honored, confirmed. Because I was gonna say if Douglas wanted the Latias, but I don't know if Douglas likes the Latias. But I guess it's just the idea of a Shundo, right? That's why I was like, This guy's just revving his engine over and over again. And they're smoking on their car? Okay. He actually loves Latias. Wait, for real? Okay, then I'll do it. We'll find who the second one is. We'll find who the second name is eventually, but I'll give him the Latias naming then. If he's a fan of Latias, that works. I wish I had a good Pokemon like you. You just gotta grind. The good thing about Pokemon Go is like Pokemon with like more grind time equals more better Pokemon. You know what I mean? Dude. He'll be so excited. Of course, I know that he was one that I was thinking of putting on a Shundo naming soon. But I was gonna put it with you. But if he likes Latias, that works. 10 man. Interesting. I shall think about it. For now, we have added Douglas. If you want, just text him a screenshot, and we'll find this. We'll think of the second name. There's a couple people. It's been in between. Tomorrow, when we come on stream, it'll be there. That's what I will say. Bombardier. I have Bombardier. I have a bunch of Bombardier shinies. My favorite one is the Mount Fuji shiny, and the level 1. That would have been a fun best buddy. It's like the second I shot a screenshot. Thank you, of course. Legends. Yeah, the thing is with the Shundo namings, like, I don't mean to sound rude with them, right? But it is reserved for like the top. I'm not saying that people aren't or aren't. There's a couple people that are in my brain about who's probably on the next Shundo naming. I give myself kind of sometimes a night. Like if there's like an obvious name, I put it right away. Like Douglas, for example. But second naming, it's over time. And it's usually reserved for the people that have been a part of the community for like, you know, a decent amount of time or supported the community in an extra way. It's like a big extra thank you. And since I only have so many Shundos, I can only name so many people after it. So it's one of those that like I try not to sound mean or like, hey, you're like it's not like a hey, you're not important or hey, you know, I don't appreciate you and all that stuff. But again, it's something that's like super limited, right? So that's all. I just don't want people to be like, oh, I'm not named after Shundo. Tony doesn't care about me. It's that's what I worry about sometimes. But that just so you guys know. And I don't want to, you know. That's all. Tony just catch more Shundos. That's what I'm trying to do. That's my plan. So how often do you get Elite Fast EM from routes? Elite Fast EM from routes? Not often. Like maybe once every month. It's not very often. I do a lot of routes too. Actually, talking about routes. Zygarde. I'm almost capped out on Zygarde cells. I'm 13 away from 300. I'm ready. And for those that haven't seen, there is a Mega Zygarde picture going around. A potential leak. Again, take all leaks with a grain of salt. They are never 100% certain. But the image does look pretty real. I won't say what it looks like or anything. I won't describe it. But I will say there's a heavy rumor of Mega Zygarde. I'm named after 2 of Thomas's Shundos. I know, right? Savages. That's a WWWs. I'll say, Hannah, you are on one of the most special Shundos. The Shundo costume Piplup. Hannah Rocky confirmed. Yeah. We got a lot of people with names. There's a couple of duplicate namings, but it's also a couple reasons for that. But shout out to the legends. Yeah, that is easily one of my favorite Shundos in my account. So very, very W one to be named after, but also W person. So it fits. What up, JD? How you doing? I still can't believe I got that. Because for those that don't know the story on that, that is a traded Shundo that wasn't. Oh, I like that one, Vinny. Mr. Crew. I like that one. What Shundo is Carrie's named after the White Belt though? I like that one. Mr. Crew and Douglas. And Mr. Crew is one of the people that was in my list. I didn't even put it together, though. Like, and again, I won't say the names of the top 5. See, I want to spoil what the next Shundo might be named after. But I do like that idea.
How you doing?
Doing good? You too? Husbandos, confirmed. That is a good idea. I like it, Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Alrighty. Use the purified gems. And keep it moving. How do you get named after a shiny? Just stay active in chat and you get a chance. Shundos are a whole different story. That's like I mentioned before, reserved for like very, very, very special scenarios. But yeah, the shiny count today is pretty awesome. Not only did we get my a Shundo purified Latias, yeah, I got a Shundo purified Latias. I also got a Smolavia confirmed. I also got a shiny shell Larvitar, my first one in my collection, and a few other amazing things. So, what a day today! 7 shinies. The Bellsprout was level 1 too. Also shiny. No. 1891. Flip the 9 and 8. That's what my purifiable Shundo was in a. When I got my purifiable Shundo, it was a 1981. You know what? I'll send this to Carrie. Can I fit it? Hold on. Miss Douglas Crew. Douglas Crew. Confirmed. It's the Douglas Crew. Confirmed. You should make a top tier. You say for like Shundo namings? Well, that's kind of what it is like, just like throughout streams, right? Like, I will say somebody that should actually is low key do a Shundo naming too. David. David was on my mind too. David has supported the channel a lot as well. This is a defense form Deoxys if anyone wants it. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I kind of spaced out. Whoa. I leaned on that pole and it just moved. It just moved. Well, I would say all my Shundos now have a naming, right? Like a locked-in naming. And that, like, I don't plan on switching any of them, right? I would never take that away from somebody that has already been named. That's why I make sure I think about it a little bit before I do it, because I'm like, low key, you know, if I don't want to name somebody and then I have to unname them because I named the wrong person. Confirmed. There you go, Vinny. That works. We loves it. I'm gonna send that to Mr. Crew and to Carrie. I'm gonna be like, look, guys. Yeah. Man, for shiny namings is nice. And, you know, that's just like, if you're in stream, you get a chance for a shiny naming. Because days range, but like, I don't name every shiny I get in stream either. So like that shiny Shadow Larvitar is my first of it. I won't name it. Maybe even the second I won't name. But, you know, sometimes if I get like, I usually wait to finish a shiny line before I name people after something. Like high trade candidates or like Mudbray. I didn't name anybody after any shiny Mudbrays because that's something that a lot of people are going to request from a trade. It's little stuff like that. Wait, actually, Hannah, Dubbies? We loves it. What a legend. Thank you for letting me know he actually liked Latias, because that actually made the decision easy. Because I was gonna put it with the Piplup, but you know, you guys get your own Shundos. I love it. W. Douglas, what an absolute legend. We love Dougie Wuggies. Dougie Wuggies is an absolute savage, or as we like to call him sometimes, Mr. Hannah. We could call him his stage name, you know. Stage name. I love it. Also, this dispense form Deoxys is so annoying. When can we get purified gems for this? You guys think since we got Shadow Darkrai, we're going to get Shadow Deoxys? I'd be down with a Shadow Deoxys raid day, but that would be so frustrating because, like, there's 4 forms. But, like, it would be really cool to get the shinies, but, like, would it be useful as a Shadow? I don't think so either. Can I get invited for some Shadow Latias race? Of course, Connor, I got you. If you need any, I got you. If I see any luck for the day, I got you. Either tomorrow or if I get RSVPs, I got you. Deoxys, you're supposed to go down fast, homie. What are we doing? It's so bulky, the defense for him. The Deoxys next week are going to go down so fast, it's not even funny. It's speed and attack form, a.k.a. the 2 that can be solo. I need to join you in the Shadow category, confirmed. Fair. I can't believe I got that today, dude. It's such an awesome moment. Shout out to everybody that was here. Shout out to everybody that came into the stream today. And shout out to all the people that will watch the vlog tomorrow. Absolutely amazing. In the short. Another Shundo for the collection. It is 3 out of the last 4 weeks with a Shundo as well, which is wild statements. That is a little bit of a wild number to say out loud, but it is true. It is a factual statement. I could say that. I could say that and not be lying. Golly, man, this thing's so bulky. It goes down so slow. W-Wabish. I will say, I saw somebody on Twitter with an XXL Shundo. It was an XXL Shundo defense form Deoxys. I was like, bruh, what? I should love Deoxys' design directly connects to the field they work in, but I hate it. Fair. That's fair. I did 1 defense form and got a shiny. Savage, that's awesome. 1 and done, maybe. Defense form's my favorite Deoxys. I will say. I know that's like it's a weird looking one, but I don't know. He just looks like a savage in the way that he's bulky. And the way that his shiny pops more than the others. You got an XL defense shiny yesterday with you, Savage? That's awesome. This one was not shiny, and that's okay. Boom. Hit him in the face and move on. My Deoxys. I have plenty of XO candies. My problem is candies because I don't care to catch them. You know, I'm not really the catching Deoxys type of kind of guy. And that's okay. Also, I'm glad I got my Pokeball. Scared me. I'm glad I got my Pokeball count a little bit up. It's better than it was earlier. 7. This road's pretty good for doing that. I just need to go on car grinds at night at times. You know, I should do... Let me know what you guys would think of this. I should do, like, member car grinds. Like, member car grind streams. Once every now and then. Like, once a month even. And just drive around, talking to Chad, and just vibing. I feel like that would be fun. Because the mythical one can't be traded for you. Tony abandoning Pokemon. I had to do what I had to do. We just get our turn on the aux cord, right? Listen to music. It'd be good times. That'd be good times. And then somebody's going to play Ice JJ Fish and ruin... No, I'm joking. There's something about you, girl. That song is forever ingrained in my brain. No. Well, Adrian would be driving, but... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because if I'm going to be talking to chat, then Adrian drives. Sometimes I'll drive, but I play only when I'm at, like, the cluster. I park and play. Like, you stop, you check, go up a little bit, stop, check. That's the life of a car grind sometimes. How many Zygarde cells do you have now? 274, I think. Too many is the answer, isn't it? Member car stream? Yeah, I think it'd be fun. It's just something I just kind of came up with in my brain just now. Because sometimes me and Adrian go on these... Oh, I clicked the wrong route. Sometimes me and Adrian go on like a night car grind. I won't do it like every car grind or whatever, right? But like every once in a while, it could be cool. Like I said, like once a month. I think it could be fun. 36 minutes, what is that? Brailleum. Wish I didn't ask. I like the idea. Fleece kick, yes. Yes. Yeah, Zygarde I started carrying out of nowhere, and now I'm about 788. I lied. I was wrong. I'm 12 away from hitting maximum capacity. Tell us to enjoy the grind one day soon. Yeah, I agree. He hasn't been grinding as much like spawns. He grinds PvP here and there, but I agree. We gotta get him out again. I just got a Shundo Sceptile. What? Shundo Sceptile? That's such a sick Shundo. Oh my gosh. Send that in the Discord. Chestnut, Ammonite, Tapu Lele. I just switched to my chip for Ammonite. Wait, what? Wait, Ammonite? This is Ultra League? Is Chestnut good? I heard Chestnut was pretty good because he got superpower. Interesting team. I'm assuming you mean Amistar instead of Ammonite. A rock type's interesting because rock type's good to get rid of the Talonflames. I'm assuming that's why you're bringing them. I'm trying to think. What typing would be rough into your team? Fighting, you hit with Tapu Lele. Fire, you hit with Ammonite. Grass. I guess you don't really hit grass for super effective, do you? It'd be a weird play, but I'd say, a world where you swap Talonflame in for Amistar is not a horrible idea, but... Wait, is this for Ultra League or for the new cup? Yeah, if you run into two fighting types, a little bit rough. Use Quagsire, Superior, and Lucario in Great League. Nice. Lucario is kind of like a rare one to see because, like, although he's really good, sometimes he's kind of awkward in, like, usage because Talonflame and stuff. But he can... I mean, it's just like Primeape. It's just like Annihilate. If you let them get out of control, if you let them get a few power-up punches, Rage Fists, like, you lose your battle right away. Also, we had 250 likes here. Legend! Smashing that like button in the face. Like absolute savages. Thank you guys for smashing that like button, helping support the stream. Hey, trust me, like, I try to let... I like Superior. Beat you. I try to let people know, like, it does help the stream more than you realize when you do leave a like on the stream. So I really do appreciate it. Everybody hitting the like button today on stream. Helping us hit another like goal. If somebody wants to put, like, a closer like goal, like 275, I'd appreciate it because we're probably going to wrap up around, like, 7-ish. Just because I was going to edit the vlog tonight early so that when Adrian gets home, we can watch an episode of the show, and then I get to bed at a semi-average time. And I was just going to try to go to the gym. All this great stuff. Chestnut's running Gyro Ball? Wait, what? Wait, Chestnut's running Gyro Ball right now? Tapu Lele is Psychic, Fast, and Fairy Fighting Charge. Interesting. I will say, I usually run Astonish on him, Tapu Lele, but I used to use him in Master League, so it's a little bit different. 6-7. Yeah, Togekiss is really annoying. Orisphere Togekiss is just annoying. If played right, that Orisphere is like the best move in the game. At times, it feels like. I've been cooking with Shoutouts, that's cool. Obama Snow and Talonflame and Jungle Cup. Dogs? Sounds like a pretty good team. Sounds like a pretty good team. W's. 51 seconds on a raid up there, so maybe we'll loop to do that. Another Deoxys. So you see that Scooby-Doo's in Fortnite? I saw it, dude. I'm very actually happy about that. I don't really play Fortnite like that anymore, but I did see that trailer. And it looked great. I love Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo's the GOAT. No one suspects acid spray on Tentacruel, and it drops him by 2 defense. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Have you used Henry's Legend team in Jungle Cup? What's his Legend team? If you don't mind me asking. You posted in October submissions. W's. Congratulations on the catch. That's such an awesome shundo. Whoa. Those dogs are having a bark off. I'm gonna do more PvP. Sounds good. Mightyena Dedenne Gastro. Mightyena Dedenne Gastro. Very interesting. Is this in Ultra or is this in Ultra or Great League? I'm assuming Great League, right? Do I have a PvP Poochyena? Slash Mightyena? Is he actually good? Oh, I actually do. I do not know Edgar Boogeyman. Confirm Boogeyman. You're running in Jungle Cup? Interesting. Is he actually good? I think I was so hyped because when I didn't know the 100 CP, so when I checked the IVs, I freaked. I bet. I mean, I would be too, like, you know, that's a pretty sick one. 1481. Maybe I should have checked the rank beforehand. It's the only good one that I have. So. If I were to build it. What moveset does Mightyena run? Cause that's a Pokemon I wasn't expecting to hear. Also, it's a normal Deoxys up there, so we're looping up there slowly, but normal Deoxys when I get there. I'm gonna get myself a nice slushie after stream tonight too. I'm very excited for it. I love my slushies. It's been a good day though. 7 shinies, a Shundo, Shadow Shiny, Larvitar, like XXL Poo. I mean, look at him. He's an XXL Poo. You know, I will say, I have so many amazing XXL shinies. I forgot about this for like my silver bottle cap. I would love that. Citadel is such an amazing shiny. I would love to get him as a Shundo too. Cetitan's amazing too. Like, it's so tough. So tough. I got my first ever Citadel at GoFest this year too. Sucker Punch, Poison Fang, Crunch. Oh, that does sound like actually a nasty moveset because Sucker Punch is amazing, and Sucker Punch with a defense drop, like, dang, that's actually low-key kind of fire. I might have to try that. So you don't know the 100 CP, stress less stress, and big surprise, right? It's fair. But it's also nice to know the 100 CP. Also, Clifford. How you doing, kind sir? You've been so kind to me today. You finally gave me my shiny Shadow Larvitar. Now do it again. My most useless XXL shiny is Burmy. I have either an XXL or XXS. I can't remember now. But it's one of the two. I think it's XXL. Shiny Burmy, but it was a male one, so it's Mothim. So it at least looks sick. Like, Mothim is an amazing looking shiny. I don't know how that thing came from Burmy. Wormadam sucks. Well, sorry, Wormadam fans out there. The one Wormadam fan that I'm offending, I'm sorry. But, like, let's be honest about it, okay? Mothim is so cool. Like, shiny Mothim is so cool. Shiny Wormadam, it's just dookie. It's just dookie water. There's nothing you can say about it, you know? If we're being honest about it, there's nothing really you can say about it. It's just dookie. You evolved into Mothim too? Oh, cool. So yours was a male. Awesome. At least it's a good-looking shiny. It's really the least you could ask for in a Pokemon. If you're going to be bad, you might as well be looking good when you shine, you know? My most useless shiny XXL is Whalmer, named it Kyogre. No, that's a great XXL shiny because it's huge. When you make it Wailord, turn it sideways, it doesn't fit on the screen. Look, I can show you. First, I will show you the second shiny shadow Larvitar of the day. Boom. Dang it. That didn't happen. That did not happen. Look, I show you. Whale Lord. Look, dude. It doesn't fit on the screen. At least it's good for like what's it called? Showcases, I guess, at the very least. Got it, locked in. Okay, that's pretty fun, right? That's what I'm saying. I didn't say it wasn't good, I just said useless. That's fair, that's a good point. Yeah, you can't use it like in any range or anything. That's fair. I take back what I said. I take back what I said. What's the shiny boosted odds this event? 1 in 128 for both small live and it's small live and what's it called? Pumpkaboo. And Pumpkaboo's like everywhere. So you might, if you play this event a decent amount, you might get a lot of Pumpkaboos. At the very least. Thank you. No worries, I got you. And yeah, they're 1/128. I've got 29 shiny Larvitars, no shiny. Whew. Casey, it took me 300 almost to get my shiny shadow, if not over 300. Okay, I went 0 for 150 last time, and I think I've done 150, but I lost count this rotation. So it sometimes is rude and mean to you. Sometimes it does you immensely dirty. I have felt that. It is one of those where it's just pain. Sometimes it's just pain. All right, we're making our way over to the Deoxys. I don't see a Shadow Latias that's spawning soon enough. But if I find one, I will do it. Get ready to be defeated. It's a starter grunt. All these could be shinies. Charmander, Bulbasaur. That's fine. I don't have any of them. I don't have a shiny Shadow Charmander. I don't have a shiny Shadow. I don't have a shiny Shadow Charmander. I don't have a shiny Shadow Bulbasaur. I don't have a shiny Shadow Squirtle. Those things did not like me when they came out. I have all of the shiny Deoxys forms. I don't have all the hundos, but as long as I have one hundo Deoxys, I'm fine with it. And I have one. I should have started with that part. I was running 0 for 300 in the last 3 rotations was shiny. Cliff ended my bad streak with the takeover Larvitar though. Dobbs. I mean, hey, that's worth the wait, isn't it? A little bit. Yeah, I've talked about my frustrations with Cliff because it took me 315 to get. It took me 315 checks just to get a shiny. I couldn't even switch. That was so weird. It took me 315 checks just to get a shiny Shadow Gibble, and then I did probably 90 Cyndaquils, 75 to 90 Cyndaquils. So that rotation was quick though, to be fair, but not a shiny Shadow Bulbasaur. But I got messed up. I got messed up there because basically between my last 3 rotations with Cliff, I've done 600 for 4 shinies. He's doing me dirty. You've never got a shiny Shadow Gibble. I did everything I can to get a shiny Shadow Gibble. Like I said, I took out 360. And now we got the female. Get ready to be defeated. No chance. Ignored. No chance I'm doing that. Snorlax grunt, no chance. I don't want to be involved at all with the Snorlax grunt. Cliff is wrong for that. That's what I'm saying, dude. It hurt me. It is just that many checks is a crazy number, right? Doing 600 for 4 shinies, it's kind of rough, but it's okay. At least this rotation, I've gotten 1 of each now. And I did pretty well with the Wobbuffet and Feebas, so at least I'm getting a little bit better. I'm going to assume a pepperoni. No, I'm joking. I don't know. Does anybody know what Mario's pants are made out of? Apparently this person knows what it is. Overalls. I was gonna make a joke of just saying like leather. Just the basic, like, I don't know, denim. Fair enough. Denim. Yeah. That works. That works. Leather. I will say, by the way, how many people in chat have the new Mario Kart game? I want to do a member night of that too, but I don't know how many people have the Switch 2. Like, do you need the Switch 2 for that new Mario Kart game? I don't know. I think there's a Switch 1 version, right? Do you have native refresh rate on or whatever it's called? I think so. I should. On this phone, I do. Gem under construction still happens all the time. It is annoying, but it is what it is. I got 2 Toaded Owls and 1 Chikorita Shadow Shinies, but I didn't get any Cyndaquil. I also did not get Cyndaquil, which is actually the one I kind of wanted the most. Because Cyndaquil is the one you got to be prepared the most for because of his Hisuian Shiny Typhlosion. But if they ever release that... Oh, wait, I just realized I'm not in distance. But I did get a Toaded Owl and a Chikorita, so... Sounds like the underground level of the OG game when you say it fast. Confirmed. That's fair, that's fair. Dum, dum, dum. Like that, you're saying? Dum, dum, dum. I only have my Switch Lite. Works fine, but no new Mario game here. Oh, fair. It's not as good as the first one, to be honest. I forgot to invite people. Shoot. I personally really like this new one. The, like, Mario Kart World. I think that's what they call it, right? Mario Kart World. I think it's really good. I think it's super fun. I've had a great time with it. Yeah, that's how we do in the pipe. Dum, dum, dum. That, right? That's what we're referencing? Did I check the IVs on the Bulbasaur? I did, right? It was like a 1-star, right? I can't remember if I checked the IVs. Locked in. Also wanted to quickly say, hopefully you guys have had a great Friday. I want to say a quick thank you to everybody that's tuned in the stream today. We're not wrapping up right now, but I just want to say thank you just for you guys being here. I appreciate it. It is always appreciated when you guys tune into the streams and watch the streams. I'm always very thankful. So, Bros Ball talking about the Mario Kart World. Fair enough. I mean, the truth is I have to say a big thank you to the 2 legends, Aaron and Kay, who were, directly involved with me getting my Switch 2. So, shout out them for supporting the channel and helping me get my Switch 2. So, very thankful for both of them. What's your biggest shiny hunt right now? I'd say my biggest shiny hunt right now. I'd probably say, Sandow. Probably Sandow. Sandow is a pretty big deal for me. I've only had one, and I want to finish that line so bad. Shiny Shadow Larvitar was another big one. I got it today, but I still need more. But that's another big one for me. Besides that, I don't really know. Alolan Raichu, yeah. Shiny Galarian. Oh, yeah, wait. Throw it all out the trash. Shiny Galarian Ultras. See, people complain when they go 0 for 10 on a raid shiny, right? Sometimes. 0 for 10 on like a raid shiny, or 0 for 15. People don't know. I am currently, this is a legit number, 0 for 94 on Shiny Galarian Moltres. I have been trying my best to get a Shiny Galarian Moltres myself. It's been over a year, 94 checks. Like, could you imagine the complaints of a player that's gotten 0 for 94 on a raid shiny, right? Now imagine me, but with a shiny that you can only get off the daily incense, and I've seen it 94 times. I've definitely hit my quota plenty of times. Can you do a Madden night? I have Madden, so I guess I could. Hypothetically. Alrighty, Deoxys. Let's do our theme. Give me a Shundo. 1760. Oh my gosh. 1854 is the Hundo CP. No, wait, you got another Shundo? I did Shundo Lattes today. Shiny. No. I got a Shundo Lattes. How's the grind been? It's been good. 7 shinies, 2 hundos, Shundo. The Nundos have been doing me a little bit dirty, but that's okay. I got the amazing Shundo Douglas Crew, named after the legend Mr. Crew and Douglas, a.k.a. Mr. Hannah and Mr. Crew. Absolute savages, absolute legends. Over 94 is crazy. There's people talking about like it's a 1 in 10 shiny rate. Well, it is. It's 1 in 20. So I'm basically like 5 times odds. But like I've seen plenty of people be like, "Oh my gosh!" Like this dude. I saw a person, bro. This one actually annoyed me because like I'm like, "Oh my gosh, how pessimistic do you have to be?" Somebody got a 1-star shiny Galarian Zapdos, and they said, "This is quote what they said." They said, "Quote, should I even be happy?" Like, what do you mean? Oh, I'm out shundoed by a couple people this year, but I'm doing pretty good. I've had 10 this year. I think Randy has more shundos this year than I do. Try to reach the shundos to Mega Level 3. I should do that, shouldn't I? It's a great point. Just Mega Evolve them every day. Just advice, if you work it hard and persist, you should get a shiny Galarian Moltres. It's never too late. From someone who does. Good for him. I've had 3 this year, and those are all my shundos. Fair. I mean, the more grinding you do, the more you get, right? So, like, I have, you know, put a lot of hours in this year, so I think that probably helps me out a little bit in terms of me getting maybe more shundos on a regular basis. First Galarian Moltres I ever encountered was a shiny 93. I am jealous. That is extremely incredible. What I'm extremely jealous. What up, Eldad? How you doing? Buddy, you should just be happy. You should be flexing that Zappy boy. That's what I'm saying. Like, what? It's just like, I was like, man, like, there's no way, like, not to sound rude or anything, but like, because you guys know how I am, but there's no way, like, you're in such this mindset of, like, everything needs to be a shundo, where, like, obviously, we all pray for shundos, wish for shundos, but that you're so, like, oh, I got a shiny Galarian Zapdos, so it's not a shundo, it's not even, it's a 1-star, who cares? Right? Like, how are you not happy with it? Like, that's crazy. That's just wild to me. But you do your thing. Maybe it's just I see the world differently than people. I need a shundo confirmed. I'm so excited for Solosis Calm Day. Dude, I hope you have an amazing time on it. Reuniclus is a fun Pokemon. I will say, it is a fun Pokemon. It's not like my favorite choice of all time, but like it's a fun one. So I'll be grinding. If I get a shundo, that'd be great. If I get a shundo, it's definitely gonna be Reuniclus. I'll say that much. I don't think I'd keep it as Solosis. Friend code, please. Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game if you're indeed interested. Also, what's up, Shiny Mega Rayquaza? Doing well, I hope. Having a good day, I hope. I have Pokemon with good stats for it, like stats don't fit. Fair. But yeah, I don't give a max code. I'm level 21, got any new tips? Got you. One of my biggest recommendations for people that are like newer to the game is take advantage of every event that has an added bonus, right? So if there's an event like, hey, this is 3 times catch Stardust, take advantage of that. This is 3 times catch XP, take advantage of that. For example, this weekend is 2 times catch XP and 3 times catch Stardust. Like that is for Solosis Calm Day on Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. local time. Take advantage of that, like if you can. Because for me personally, I think that it's just way too worth it for those like little, like people underestimate the little bonuses, right? Like Spotlight Hour, 2 times catch XP, 2 times catch Stardust. Those little bonuses are just like, you can't underestimate them. Also, that was a shiny Shadow check. It just wasn't Shadow Shiny. Is it weird they added a bonus for Calm Day? Well, the 2 times catch XP, Jay, I forgot about it. Is that not just like the level 80 like research bonus? So 3 times catch XP was already there, but if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But like XP celebration, yeah, 2 times catch XP for nice, great, and excellent throws. That's why it's 2 times catch XP for 20 CP. That's why I was confused too. I was like, why is it double? Like I'm not complaining, but like, why is it a double bonus? But then I forgot. I completely forgot about that. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense now. Oh, people assumed it was 4 times. Oh, I don't know why people assumed it was 4 times. Does this take you to the announcement? Oh, it does. I guess. 2 times catch XP, 3 times catch Stardust. Yes, it's 2 times. Oh, maybe they're doing 2 times times 2 times? Because it's already base 2 times? I don't know. Tweet out this morning, there's a new 2 times catch XP bonus. W's. I talk about Mega Rayquaza Day coming up soon. Also, in case you guys didn't hear, shiny wise today, it's been a crazy day. Ignore the Palkia. I've had 7 shinies, but nothing beats Douglas Crew. The Shundo Latias. But I did also get a shiny Shadow Lavatar, which was amazing. But just great vibes. Today's been a great day. The stars would be nice, right? Legendary level 80 is so close. I know, dude. Next week. Turn. Very loud person at the local meetups is right there. Don't want to deal with that right about now. Thank you. Everybody, when we're all walking, we feel bad, but we feel bad for the victims that get trapped by her. She talks very loudly. She also does not care about personal boundaries. So, it's kind of her fault. What? We'll pass by that now. Mega Rayquaza raid day is definitely going to break the bank. I agree, but it's going to be amazing. I cannot wait. So that's lucky exit star pieces for Sunday. Yup. For context, I just avoided somebody that was just, they talk very loudly at meetups, but they also step over personal boundaries. So I wasn't trying to talk to them, so I crossed the road. Since our Darker is already sick, how will they give it a Mega Evolution? That, I will say, I've been thinking since last night, what will they do? My request is, look, so we look at Darkrai, the greatest Pokemon of all time, right? It's hard to beat this. But you know how he has these I call them almost like shoulder pads, right? If they make those into wings style things, or make an extra set of them that go behind him and make those wing style, and then his legs will come out. That is my prediction. Yeah, it's easily beatable. We all know who you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Hannah, right? We call her Chicago. Oh my gosh. There's one day that we were all joking about Mystic 7 stealing my clips. She's like, you should sue him. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, no. Can we see all your shinies today? Sure. I just showed them off a little bit ago, but I can show them again. I got a Pumpkaboo, Shiny Shadow Lavatar, Shiny Smilavio, 93%, but then the beauty, the Shundo Latias, the W, the Wubby, Douglas Crew, and I got another Pumpkaboo and a level 1 Shiny Bellsprout. I'm glad you knew who I was talking about, Hannah. That Live Man barbecue ribs, carbonara, and a Diet Coke is a heavenly meal. I'm stuffed. W's. Sounds like a good time. Enjoy an additional 2 times catch XP bonus. So is that why people are getting confused? They think it's 4 times? Wait, what? Never heard that story before? Oh, that about Mystic 7. So okay, it's not it's not crazy, but basically on one of his Shiny Shadow shorts a little while ago, because I got the Shiny Shadow Cacnea and Shiny Shadow Trapinch so quickly, when he did his here's the new Shadow Shinies and Shadow Hundo CPs and all this for these Pokemon, right? He used my Shiny Shadow Cacnea clip and stuff and didn't credit me or anything, and I was just like, well, I guess he stole my clip. It started to miss her voice even in stream, yeah. Exactly. And Seth's just like, whenever Seth's with me, he's like, no, get away. He tries to go. He's like, run. But yeah, it was kind of like a crazy situation. And then he pretends he doesn't know me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He stole my clip. And then he treats me like trash. I don't get it. And it's what it is. It is what it is. You do you, I do me. City Center, City Hall to Lake Lucerne. Oh. I'm just gonna give up on this, buddy. I earned enough hearts, because I'm gonna get this free. Because I want to work on the Duraludon. Fair, JS, fair. Sounds exactly like something he would do. Yeah. What other Pokemon are you friends with, Dax? I'd say like my closest friends in the Pokemon Go like YouTuber community is JT and Fleece, and then I'd say Daxie. I'm pretty good friends with Daxie, and then other guys that I Billy Trainer Club, Shiny Riri, and then a couple others like that I'm friends with as well. It's all good vibes though. But the two people I talk to the most are Fleece and JT. I can also relate to them the most because we're all just psycho grinders. But we love it. I have nothing but respect for everybody that makes content in the space. If they want to acknowledge me or be mean to me, it's okay. I'll do my thing. You do your thing, homie. Everyone loves Riri. Riri's Riri's a savage. Riri, I was, what's it called? In Japan, we hung out a lot with Riri. So, W Riri, we love Riri. She's a savage. Alrighty, so I think we do a couple Ultra League battles. And then we'll call it a night. Finish these 3 battles. 7 to 7:15 was around where I wanted to wrap up. We loves it. What up, Ben? How you doing? Sorry for the kind of bad timing. But I've been good. I've been doing good. Feeling good. Like I should. But it's been amazing today. I got a Shundo latte yesterday, which is just incredible. Then I got a Shundo latte yesterday. I got a Shiny Shadow Lavatar, my first one in 300 checks. Like, today has gone a lot better than I expected. Why would you ever make that switch? That is such a dumb switch. I guess, like, the lead was, like, a mid all right. Okay, it's like, could be better, could be worse, but switching in a fighting type on a flying type does not sound like something you should be doing. Run time, have a good time. Good night, bro. Dude, appreciate you, JS. Hey, have a good night to you as well, dude, and I'll see you tomorrow on stream. Thank you for just everything that you do, the support on the channel, my dude, and being a savage, and sending good vibes for the run, dude. I love it. Looks like someone's been popping off today. All right, dude, 7 shinies, 2 hundos. One of them a shundo. Both my hundos purified. Purified Shundo Latias and a purified hundo, what's his name? Drowsy. The Drowsy was a 13. It was asking to be purified. I'm fine with losing my Corviknight, especially if it's at the cost of a Pangoro, because Pangoro is super effective into both of my other Pokemon. So getting rid of this is actually, like, amazing. It's actually, like, really good for me. Oh, now I see why. That's not so bad, though. What is his Hisui and Decidueye's moveset? I actually have no clue what Hisui and Decidueye's moveset is. To be honest with you, I have no clue. No clue what it runs. I'm going to assume some sort of fighting type. Good night, Tony. Good night, Sergeant Travers. Some sort of fighting type move. I think we got this in the bag. I had to be a little bit careful. I should have been a little bit more careful on the Excadrill damage against me. But yeah, see, that's scary. That's actually terrifying. Because him trailblazing up and being able to farm me down a little bit is not good. But I got this, right? Oh my god, that incinerate did so much damage. I clicked the disarming voice too. Let's see if this one-shots. Okay. Does he get to the move before I do? Ooh, does he one-shot? I don't know. I don't know if he one-shots. If it's close combat, I'm gone. I mean, I won. Dude, no answer for flying or fairy, right? I won, but that was, to be fair, I didn't know he can get Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is a scary move. That was definitely a weird team, though. It was definitely a weird team. I didn't know what was going on either, to be honest. All right, let's get another victory. A victory. We got 2 more battles to the end of the set. Ooh. Muck. Ew. Yuck. At least my fast attack is, super effective. Do I just go air cutters and hope for the attack increase? See how much air cutter does. He probably doesn't shield the first one. That was a weird team, though. Just double fighting in the back, like... I guess that's why he wanted Corviknight, like, super gone, but, like... He had no answer for really, like, Corviknight or... Yeah, that was weird. If I had a fairy type, he would have been shocked. Right, people are running 2,000 elo range. 2,000 elo range for Ultra League, right? Oh, I forgot that he gets Thunder Punch. To be fair, that's actually not a bad play then. Ribbit, confirmed. Frog at you. Frog at you. We love Frog at you. An absolute go. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure to double tap that screen to leave a like. We're getting towards the end of the stream, so it helps the channel, but leave it a like, so I'd appreciate it. If not, I get it. It's all cool. I switched my team a bit. I changed out Corviknight, put in Ampharos. Fair. That is fair. I thought that bus struggled to start up. I was confused for a second. Let me get the air cutter. Yeah, W's. Just get some chippies with Corviknight. That's all that matters. Chippies with Corviknight. He's a bulkster. He's going to have to click a move to get rid of me. I went 1-4, then I went 4-1 with it. Fair. You win some, you lose some, is what I'm hearing. We'll see what this guy does. You also have Shady Corviknight. Nice. Yeah, my one that I have for this is a rank 39, which is pretty good. Ooh, Abomasnow. Beautiful. Beautiful as Abomasnow. He was so mad he rage quit. He was probably praying that I didn't have fire in the back. He's like, oh, I can switch in. He probably doesn't have fire in the back. Nope, never mind. That was a beautiful switch. Abomasnow's really good if you play him right, but he could be also really bad. What up, goats? You understand any of the team comps? Fair. What rank are you, Peter? I'm running into so many Greninjas. Oh my gosh. He clicked the move. Either Night Slash or Hydro Cannon, I think. Oh no, he switched. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know what to do, so I swapped to him. I was very confused. I've never seen a Shadow Entei in my life. Maybe you get the platinum for this fair. I've never seen a Shadow Entei PvP in my life. What's a good team considering I don't really have many good Pokemon rank 13? Ultra League, are we talking Ultra League? Skeledirge is really good right now and accessible. Like, you could get Skeledirge pretty easily. Nice. Farm down. Hit Disarming Voice to one shot. Well, unless he shields, but... Let me get it. Is it worth shielding? Does Darkrai suck? Wait, what? Are we talking about Darkrai for PvP? Darkrai's problem is he's glassy. So he's more of a raid attacker than a PvP Pokemon. I'm a huge fan. Thank you, Ghost Edits. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a fan of the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Whoa, I don't want to take another one. I don't want to take another Hydro Cannon. Ooh. Okay. Primarina is a little bit surprising, but I'm actually not mad about that. Wow, you let that through? Did not realize that I had Acid as a fast attack. Maybe that's what it was. Acid fast attack is very good. I could have lowered his attack with the with Rock Tomb. I'm one click away, but in case he has a double move, I'm not going to shield. Today, I was repeating what you said, what you first said, beginning of the dark. Right, sucks. Oh, wait, what? Pain. Dark as a goat. Oh, of the stream. Can you say my name? I said it like 3 times, my dude. I said it like 3 times. GG's. 3 straight wins. That's a good way. That's a good way to end stream. Of like 3 straight victories. That's a goated way. Goated way to go. Nice little run after starting 0-2 on that set too. Ran some really weird teams. Greninja, Primarina, and it was Greninja, Primarina. What was the last Pokemon? You're right, I don't remember. Entei. Shadow Entei. So something to counter the water. Or sorry, the grass. Picture shiny Eevee, you said Darkrai. Fair. W's. I appreciate that, Coach. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy the channel, the Savages. The W the Wubbies. And you know what else is the W the Wubbies? The haul for today's stream, because we actually popped off today. We got 7 shinies, 2 of them being Pumpkaboo right off the bat. Then we got the shiny Shadow Larvitar, which was my first ever shiny Shadow Larvitar. 300 checks in, by the way. This thing hated me so much, but I finally beat it up. Then I got a 93 shiny Smolabio from research, which is awesome. And then we got the highlight of the day, the Purified Shundo Latias. Can't even believe I get to say I have this in my account. It is definitely a big W's. It was the highlight of the day by a long shot. Well, you know, I say by a long shot because of Shundo. Shiny Shadow Larvitar was pretty incredible too. But then we also got ourselves a shiny Pumpkaboo yet again. Then I got myself a level 1 shiny Bellsprout. It was overall a really good day. It was a fun, first of all, 4 stars. Again, we also got a Hundo Drowsy. I forgot about that for a second. But it was a fun, 7-hour, 40-minute grind today on stream. So pretty good grind. You know, we put in the time and we got the shines. That's what I always say. The more time that you put, the more shines you get. Or sometimes you just get really lucky and you put minimal time and get crazy amount of shinies. So it's good times. Do you remember the time set for Latias? It was 1:11 local time. So just look for, if you're going to like search for it, look for 1:11. I could also send it to you after stream if you want me to claim. But what raids are we doing today? Oh, well, tomorrow because I'm wrapping up stream. But tomorrow I'll be doing Latias, Shadow Latias. I'll be doing Shadow raids. And if I get RSVP, if anybody gets an RSVP for a Pikachu, please send it my way for the Indonesian Pikachu. But that is where we're going to wrap up today's stream, man. I appreciate everybody supporting the channel, being an absolute savage, and everything. I'm so thankful for each and every person that tuned into the stream today, that left a like on the stream, and was a part of the adventure today. Shout out to all you guys. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And peace. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in. So sorry to that Mexican VR that just tuned in literally right in the outro of the stream. I'm so sorry. Chubbies. Love you guys. GG's. Deuces. I'm going to send this to everybody. Yay. Goodbye. Peace. Love you guys.